there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Hope y'all are having a nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, honestly, pretty good day. I have made some big improvements to fixing my schedule, as you can probably tell by the fact that, I'm going live roughly about like 2-3 hours than I typically do. I actually wanted to go live about an hour ago, but for some reason, well, I say for some reason, this is a thing that always happens. 5M just decided not to cooperate with me today, so it took me a little bit to actually get in the server. So that's why I started this time rather than like an hour ago. But I do want to try and go live like roughly an hour ago towards this time sort of time going forward, because I'm finally, after like a good long while, doing what I can to fix my schedule in like both streaming and also like IRL too. Because for those that don't know, I am an awful snoozer. Like, I will always snooze. Like, usually it's like maybe an hour, sometimes 2 hours if I get really bad. I just have a very, very bad habit of snoozing if given the option to snooze. Like, there's nothing that I need to get urgently wake up and go do. I just tend to turn off my alarm and just hop back into bed for like I said, like an hour or two. But I finally found a way, or at least not really found a way. I'm trying to my best to make more of a conscious decision not to snooze. And today's the first day that I've actually been able to achieve that. So I'm pretty happy with myself. Like, no, it wasn't just the fact that like I didn't go back to snooze. It's that I wanted to go back to bed, but I forced myself not to go snooze. Because I have been reading up a little bit on like, just little facts and stuff about sleeping. And I've always been someone that's like thought of what's called like sleep debt. But that's not really a thing. Like, I think like, okay, I went to bed like maybe 2 hours later than I was supposed to. I'll sleep 2 hours in the morning and that'll make up for it. But that doesn't really exist. I've just basically been lying to myself so that I could just go back to sleep. It's actually technically worse for you if you do go back to sleep and do go snooze. I don't know the full psychology and science behind it. I just now know that's not a good thing. And in fact, makes you feel worse because of it throughout the day. I've also been looking into like coffee and stuff like that too, because I'm someone that has like a coffee, like ground beans, fresh beans every morning sort of coffee sort of guy. But these last about 3 days, basically since the start of the week, I ran out of the beans and it took me a bit to go into town to actually go get some new ones. And weirdly enough, I was actually feeling better in the morning without having the fresh coffee. Like, I was able to wake up easier and not snooze by not having that bean coffee in the morning, which I didn't fully understand. But it's another one of those things where, like, if you do have coffee, like, as soon as you wake up, it actually delays the waking up process. And again, just kind of makes you feel bad or, a lot more tired throughout the day. So I had to, I made the conscious decision today as well to have coffee like a good I think about roughly 2 hours after I woke up. And I'm hoping this will work out. This is the first day that I've really started this schedule and like, begun with this schedule. So I will admit I am still a little bit tired, but I think if I'm able to keep up with it, I should hopefully be able to get a bit more consistent. Because I do feel bad that I haven't been that consistent these last few months. Like both with starting time, some, days off, like yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday. I feel bad about doing that. I know that you guys are okay with it, but it's just me personally. It's a goal of mine to try and stick to the schedule. So I'm going to be trying my best from here on out to actually like stick to that schedule, not miss a day, and try my best to start around the same time every day, not leave it till like 6-7 hours after I've woken up. Because then at that point, I'm already sleepy again. So I'm just going to try my best. I will say that probably it won't be the easiest, smoothest of things to do, but I am going to try my best to be going live roughly around this time, if not like an hour earlier. Though I guess that's confusing because the clocks go in the US soon, right? When do the clocks go in the US? Because because the clocks have already gone here, so I'm sticking to the schedule that I've got now. So I don't know how that's going to correlate between the US, basically. Tomorrow? Okay, so it goes tomorrow. Got you. So For US people, would it tend to be like 2 hours once the clocks go from now? That's when I'm typically going to be go live. I don't understand time zones. I also don't fully understand the whole clocks going back thing. I'm not the smartest egg in the bunch, as evident with the puzzle horror game that we played the other day, which, by the way, that did really good on YouTube, that VOD. Like, that VOD that we did of the game we played on my VOD channel got like 4,000 views, and typically my VODs get like 30 to 50 views, so it was pretty well received. I definitely do want to do a full playthrough of that game when it does come out, because I actually genuinely had a pretty good time from it. The video got a lot of love from Brazil, a lot of little comments below saying love from Brazil, and I love Brazil. That's like a heart. I love Brazil back. Love from here to Brazil too. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoy the playthrough. But yeah, so in terms of schedule, that's what I'm going to be trying for from here on out. And like I said, I'm going to try my best to keep up with it the best that I possibly can. We'll see if I do keep to that. I'm really going to try. I've even, like, to stop myself from snoozing, what I've done is I've made a little note. Like, I took a page from my notebook and wrote, "Do not snooze," and then a Vunling holding a gun. And that actually worked this morning, because then it gets in my brain that, you know, I put it on top of my phone before I take the alarm off, you know, turn the alarm off, so I have to read it, and then it kind of gets processed through my brain, and it reminds myself, oh yeah, I shouldn't snooze. It's odd, but it does actually kind of work. So if it works, it's not really stupid. It just works. I've just written in like big bold letters, "Do not snooze," exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, gun, Vunling with a gun. And it did work this morning, because I was actually able to wake up my alarm and not snooze, which really did feel good. I'm proud of myself. Good job, me. Pat on the back. Good job. But yeah, that's kind of the summary of my day, to be honest. It's kind of just getting used to this new schedule. I also had really nice pita bread with scrambled egg and chorizo. That was a really nice lunch. And that's honestly kind of it. Cats are currently fast asleep, so you probably won't see them today. One's asleep. I think both of them are asleep in my bedroom right now. They're just kind of curled up on the bed. They don't like sleeping out here for some reason. They primarily just sleep on my bed. Like, usually what I do is I leave my pajamas on the bed because they really like cuddling into them. I don't know the reason why. I don't know if it's the material or something. But they do like the whole kneading the dough sort of thing, and then eventually go to sleep, which is fine by me, because that means less zoomies I've got to worry about, less destruction to property that I've then got to, you know, make sure doesn't get in the way. Like, for instance, I've got my clothes dryer out there at the moment. They were able to tip that down this morning, so I've got to find a better way to maybe secure that so they don't hurt themselves. They are their own worst enemies sometimes, those cats, and they're my enemies sometimes too, so I just gotta be a little bit careful. So I'm just gonna have a little sip of water. Don't have any tea today, but I'm gonna be getting some tea later, I think. I think that's gonna be a midstream thing for me now. A little bit of a top up of green tea I think will do me good. With the beautiful grommet mug, of course, too. But anyway, today we're doing some Maximillian Angel today, because I really do want to get back into playing Max more, because I think he is one of my favorite characters to play. I do love Yuckles, and I still do plan to play Yuckles, but I have kind of been missing Max a little bit. He is the character that I have played for like a good long while, and it's the character that, you know, ultimately I am most known for at the moment. So I do want to try and get back into things on him, and I do have an idea of what I want to do for that. I think we get back into taxi work. I know that we bounce between that a lot, but I really do want to see if maybe we can make it work again. I've got some ideas. I think the big thing is not to like fully go in with one idea. It's more so having like multiple different things that we could all be doing at once. Basically, I've just got to overload Max with work so that there's always something to be done. Because I think that's the best way that you can really survive being a civilian. Almost have like too much that you can do. So, without further ado, let's get in the game. There we go. Also, just a heads up, my headphones are broken at the moment, and I can't hear out of my left ear. I've got a replacement coming on Monday, but if I miss something in game that someone says, that's the reason, because I cannot hear through the left earbud at the moment. It's one of those things where like the line, hold on, let me show you. Hold on. So you see like the line is all like twisted and everything, but if I twist it in a certain way, then it begins to work. But otherwise, for the most part, it is basically broken. To be fair, I've had these headphones for a good bit now, and this eventually was going to, you know, probably damage the headphones pretty bad. Like, you can see just how long this is. Like, that's how long it is from the line at the moment. It's basically more twisted than it is line right now. But if I, like, go out like this and back in, like right now, I can hear it my left ear again, but it kind of comes and goes. So if I do miss anything, that's the reason why. It's because I'm half deaf at the moment. But it should be fixed on Monday, because that's when the new headphones are getting here. So it should hopefully be good then. But anyway, into the game. There we go. Alrighty, so also new suspenders came in the server, and I'm very happy with them. I love all the classy sort of outfits the server's been getting lately, because it just suits Max perfectly. I need to show Chatterbox these suspenders at some point, because I know that he loves his suspenders. Because these come in like multiple different colors too. They come in all the colors that the new suits do, so they're meant to be paired with them. Like, I know for the instant this one goes with the pants that we've got right now. And the tie too. Just very, very classy. But let's get started with the taxi stuff. And for that, we need to go get the car serviced. And also for that, let's get into our old outfit. Classic 4.0 Max outfit. I actually do kind of want to go to Paywall and see if we can maybe make some changes to this. Maybe we get Taxi Outfit 2.0. But I also don't know what that's going to be. I think the jacket and the hat are just kind of... They kind of have to stay. And honestly, I'm not too sure if any other vests will fit underneath either. So we probably will just keep this. But it might be worth having a look, see if there's anything different we can get. Some minute changes. We're on the 8th floor. Hold on. I'm just going to call the elevator. Surprisingly, the elevator has been working pretty consistently lately. I say that before we get in the elevator and probably die. Let's see. Come on. I think the elevator primarily scuffs out when, like, loads of people are using it. But because everyone lives in different houses now and have, like, their own apartment, their own, like, buildings and stuff, not many people wake up at the apartments these days. And those that do don't use the elevator. What on earth is that? Oh, that's just trash, okay. Yeah, let's go get our beautiful Tanya. It's been a good long while since we've ridden Tanya around. And here we go. And where's Tanya? There's Tanya. Yeah, a little bit worse for wear at the moment. We need to go take her over to Mosley's and get her serviced. I don't know if there's a turbo in her anymore. You know, since everything's changed. Oh. Are you alright there?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my friends to pick me up. I'm just freezing cold. It's whatever.
Oh, yeah, it is kind of tipping down at the moment. Do you need an umbrella or anything? I've got a spare umbrella if you need it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got a spare one. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, I think that may be your friend's.
Oh.
You can keep this
well,
anyway, just in case. There you go.
Thank you so much, sir.
No worries. Happy to help.
Such a polite chap, mate.
I'm happy to
Appreciate
help.
Thanks,
Have a
mate.
lovely
I'm
day.
happy that you help. You too. Have a lovely day.
You too, sir.
Oh, I still love that horn. Alright, let's go to Mosley's, see what's underneath the hood of Tanya these days. I'm also kind of curious to see how many miles that we do have on Tanya. I'm saying Tanya a lot right now. I've kind of missed this car, not gonna lie. I do like the fancy cars, don't get me wrong, but this car has really taken us through most of 4.0. So it does hold a special place in my heart, for that very reason. It has gotten us through basically the entirety of 4.0, minus the last couple months. Let's make our way over there. Also, quickly, I need to check, is there anything new on the market? Nope, still nothing on the market. God damn it. It's still worth checking, just in case anything does pop up. It's actually, whilst I would like to get a commercial property for myself, I've actually been thinking about maybe getting a commercial property for someone else instead. Because I talked to Party Hardy the other day, and he's in a very, very rough spot right now. Because one, the clowns lost their food shop, so they don't have that anymore, and he did work there. Two, I think the clowns lost one of their houses, which is the place that he lived at. And three, the Wu Chang building got repossessed by the government because Mr. K didn't wake up anymore and it was in his name. So he's basically lost absolutely everything, and Wu Chang no longer has a building. So I think if we are able to get a commercial property, I might actually donate it to Wu Chang instead. Because it would be nice to see the music industry rise again in the server. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Let me get clocked in real quick, then we'll see what's underneath the hood. Because we probably don't have a turbo anymore just because of how turbos work. Let me also see, what sort of turbos do we have in here? What's on sale today? Mechanics, sign in. We're closed at night, come back in the morning. Are you kidding me? Okay, I gotta wait like an hour in game. God damn it. So we're getting ever closer to being Maximillionaire, by the way. We have $940,000 right now, which is a decent bit of money. I don't know what we're going to be spending most of that money on, but it is a decent bit of cash. Okay, so I think we got to wait until 6, don't we? God damn it. So wait, can I not check the underside unless I'm clocked in? Let me just have a quick look-see. And down we go. I haven't really messed around too much with the mechanic stuff since the new update. Open engine bay. Oh no, I can open it. Okay. What we got here? Absolutely nothing. Great. Okay. So we don't have a transmission, but that's good because it's automatic anyway. I think it was that from the get-go. But we don't have a turbo anymore. Okay, we should probably see what sort of turbo that we have today then. Let's see which turbo they have in store. It looks like I don't need to be clocked in, which is good. Have a quick look-see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Open shop. What turbo they got today? We do need some car wax. I'm going to get that anyway. 42mm. Honestly, pretty decent. We'll get that. The Glendale, that'll probably be pretty good for what we need. And a good thing is as well is that we have a lot of cash on us from the coffee shop. We typically get tipped a fair bit of cash when working there. Ooh. Oh god. Whew. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Let's get the wax on this bad boy. I always like my cars looking nice and sparkly. Yuckles is the one that doesn't like his cars nice and sparkly. He likes them nice and, I guess, just rusty. I like my cars nice and shiny, though. It's about the presentation, you know? I do wonder, is there any actually customizable things that we could change with Tanya, too? I don't remember the Glendale having much, to be honest. Let me just hop in to make sure that applies. There we go. It might be worth having a look, though. Like I said, it'd be like Tanya 2.0. Let's have a look, see what we got underneath the hood here. Open engine bay. I probably will try and make the taxi business into an actual business. I just need to get a good logo made for it. But also, I guess it's not really like a requirement to do that either, though. Like, we can still operate the business without it. Because what they're going to do, arrest me? I'd like to see them try. Besides, the business app doesn't really give much other than just like, I believe just bank account access more so than anything else. But before we go check the customizations, let's slap a quick repair on it. I think color-wise, the car is pretty good. I mean, we could also look to maybe get an actual taxi, but I don't see the worth in it, to be honest with you. I think our taxi... Wait, hold on. I actually did want to check something else, didn't I? Let me just pop this. Let me see how many miles we've got on Tanya. I think on the car that I've been driving for the last month or so, we have about 500 miles. Oh my god, we have 8,700 miles. Yeah, we have a decent bit of miles on Tanya. Definitely a decent bit. Probably one of the most well-driven cars in the city. Or at least back in the day, it definitely was. God damn, that's a decent bit. Assuming being a licensed business has legal protections, but Max knows how far that goes. Yeah, not really too far at all, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it'd probably be worth making it a business anyway to make it a bit more official. And if we do want to expand it by hiring people, we could actually hire them on the app too. But again, I don't think that really does anything. From my understanding, the business app is still pretty glitchy. It's not really the best. Wait, hold on. I was going to check the customizations. Hey, Mango. Let me check again real quick. Glendale definitely isn't how it used to be. It used to be a speed demon back in its heyday. Not really too much these days, though. Alright, let's see. Is there anything that I want to change here? Front bumper? That just gives it a chin, right? Honestly, that isn't too bad. Hold on. I kind of like the original, to be honest. Skirts? Nothing really too drastic by the looks of it. I don't think this changes much, does it? Yeah, it just changed it very, very, very little. See, what I would really wish that I could get on this is like an actual like taxi symbol of some sort. I would love that. I already had a hood design, didn't we? Hold on, no, I don't want that. I like the one that we've got at the moment with the stripe. Roof? Did this change? Oh. You see, like, imagine if I could get like a little taxi thing on the top here. That'd be sick. You'll make us look even more like a taxi. And there's no livery either. We already got that customized. Yeah, already got that customized. Yeah, I don't really think there's much that we can change with this. Spoiler? We want to slap a 6 spoiler on this bad boy? Oh, again, that changes the line, doesn't it? Not the actual spoiler. Got you, okay. I kind of like the inverted colors there, though. That isn't that bad of a look. But no, I think what we had originally was good. Tanya is perfect. Not really much that we need to change. Unless there's anything else. Wheels? Nah, I kind of like the wheels as they are. When you change the wheels, they really get pretty messy. So probably don't want to mess with that. I know, for some reason, they just like double in size whenever you change them to something different. That's why I typically try and keep the OG ones that come with the car if I can. Alright, I think that looks good. Let's rock and roll. Oh, beautiful. I want to have a quick check inside Mosley's real quick. Just have another look at the taxi. We probably won't buy it, but it is worth having a look at it. Though I do think our car does scream taxi too. It's iconic in a way. In some ways. Let's have a look-see. Please don't glitch me out. I think it's in vans, isn't it? Yeah, this is the other option for taxi. And it does have the taxi sign on it, but... I don't know. I don't like the fact that it's a van, to be honest. If it was more like a sedan or something like that, I think I'd be more inclined. But I don't really like the van look. It doesn't really offer anything extra either. It is pretty cheap. You're not wrong there, it is cheap. How does it compare to the Glendale these days in terms of price? Glendale is technically cheaper. Glendale's sitting at a pretty 8,800. You get more seats? I guess we could take it for a quick test drive. Oh god, someone's coming in. Hold on. Oh god, come on, don't crash on me. Let's have a quick look, see. I'm kind of curious what sort of customizations it can get to. Let me have a quick look. What sort of seats do we have on this bad boy? Yeah, it's still the same amount of seats as before. Still just 4 seats total. Okay, it is automatic. That's good to know. What can we change with it? I mean, it depends what sort of customizations we can get on it. If it's good, then maybe. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see. Can you change anything on it? Livery? No. Extras? The extras you can change a lot on. Got you. Let's turn all of them off. Stock taxi. Taxi again. I don't really see what this is changing. Probably something on the inside? Does have a nice interior. I don't really see what that's changing. Part 3. Again, can't really see what that's changing. Oh, it's probably... Oh, it changes what sign's on there. Gotcha. Okay. Part 6? Okay, now I don't know what this has changed. Oh, hold on. I think I see something changing inside. Is it just bringing out a coffee? Oh, yeah, it just brings out the coffee. It brings out a coffee and puts a little phone holder to the left of us, too. Okay, so it has some level of customization, but not really much. Yeah, very, very little bit of customization. Then, like, if you want to, you can put the taxi thing on there, too. Not really that good, and there's nothing else you can change, right? That's basically it. Our Glendale is superior. Can you paint it? Oh, you can paint it. Change it like to whatever color you want. Oh, what would it look like in our Tanya color? Because I do have that saved in case we ever change the car by accident. I did change it to black and gold for a while. Let's see. Tanya. Tanya yellow. Let's see. It looks different on this car for some reason. Is it like the material type? Normal, pearl, opaque. It looks a lot more yellow here. Chrome? Chrome does look good. You can never go wrong with a good chrome. Well, you can. If Robot was in town, he would be driving this. And if he was doing taxi work. Yeah, no. I think we're going to stick with Tanya. Tanya just looks better in general anyway. And it's a bit faster too, I think. Plus, you can actually get a free taxi car if you go to Goober Place. You get one of these for free there. Granted, I guess you wouldn't be able to customize it, but still. I highly doubt anyone uses that for Goober anyway. Here we go, return. You know, there's only one other car that I think would work well as a taxi cab, but it isn't actually available inside Mosley's for some reason. Like, you see it with locals on the street, but it isn't in Mosley's. It's like one of the only cars that isn't for some reason. Like, you sometimes see it driving around the south side. See if we can spot it real quick. Also, I'm going to switch on the... Let's have a look. Let's switch on Goober for a bit. See if we can get some Goober rides going. Because Goober actually does pay decently well these days. It's definitely a lot better than what it used to be. You're no longer getting like, you know, not $100, like $0 rides anymore. Which is nice. No more of those false ones. I also don't think the stars actually do anything either. You do Goober frequently? Not anymore. Not before, but I'm getting back into the taxi work. I probably will start doing it. The idea at the moment is to bounce between this and the coffee shop, as well as I want to see if we can maybe get some other businesses going too. I'm still waiting to hear back on the proposal that we sent in for the Hydra business. Still nothing back on that just yet. I need to talk to Flippy about it. Because I was under the assumption that Flippy was going to talk to Nino about getting it approved. I don't know if I need to do that instead. I'm pretty sure Flippy has a better relationship with Nino than I do. So it'd be better if he did talk to him. We're getting that business up and running. I did have an idea of something that we could do up north business-wise as well that doesn't require a property. I was wondering if maybe we should try and get the winery going again. I know the winery that's just up this way. I'm wondering if there's some way that we could make that work. I still have all of the wine assets that I made for Hero Wine back in 3.0. Like, I've even got one in my pocket right now. Granted, you can't actually drink it. It's more of an RP item. But that's kind of what it was in 3.0 too. Even though you could drink it, it was still an RP item. It's very rare to see anyone really using it otherwise for RP. Because it wasn't like any sort of mechanical benefit to it. So let me have a look. Let me put myself in the yellow pages. Angel Cab Taxi Service. Okay, that's a little bit messed up, but screw it, it still works. Well, if I were to add... Hold on, if I were to add like an extra one of these... Boom. Would that even it out better? Let's see. Nope, okay, maybe one more. Actually, let's add 2 more for good measure. Boom, boom. Let's see, does this work now? Okay, why does it just keep extending? I thought it took a ride from the house to right across the street. Oh yeah, I've had plenty like that too. Gooba is weird. I even gave a ride to a bird once. It just spawns a random NPC. And the one that I got, yeah, screw it, I'm just going to leave that as is. It clearly doesn't want to work with me right now. So I'm just going to leave it as is. But for some reason, I gave a ride to a bird and dropped it off in the barrio. So let's see, where is that Gooba? That is Del Perro to Innocent Boulevard. Screw it, let's take it. It should actually, that clip should still be in my featured clip section, I think. It's a very weird one. Now, the early days of Gooba were very, very, very glitchy. They weren't really too good. It also didn't pay any money, so no one but me was doing it. I mean, these days it pays better money, but it's still like anything too exceptional. You know, compared to other jobs, it isn't that good. But I think it's still nice to do. I also did get a good suggestion yesterday when I was pitching this idea to one of my friends. We could actually talk to PD about offering, like, telling them that we're doing taxi work again. So when they're dealing with a hostage, they can give us a ring to come pick them up. Like, you know, after a hostage has been taken. So that is something that's plaguing the city right now, is that every 2 minutes, someone's getting taken hostage. That could be a good business opportunity for the taxi work. I also do want to start putting up some more posters around town for it too. I still have the limo as well, by the way. We can actually do some taxi work in the limo from time to time if we want to. Just if we're feeling doing some limo work. We do have a little limo group in town at the moment. Between me and Gigi Gambino, the only 2 people that own a limo. We're a limo... What was it? Limo gang? LG? Yeah, LG Limo Gang. I almost forgot the name of the gang name then. Or leave jail? Yeah, jail's a great place for it too. And Max has good connections to pretty much all the DOC. And Max has known Scotty for ages. It'll be definitely worth us putting some more posters up again. I want to start designating the taxi areas again too, because that is kind of a fun thing to do. See, all good, all good. Your prime hostage candidate? Oh, 100%. Luckily, a lot of people feel guilty about taking us hostage, though. I've only really been taken hostage once on Max, and that person felt extremely guilty for it. Even the PD was shaming them for taking me hostage. That was around the time where the coffee shop was the only stall open. Like, if I wasn't there, then people weren't getting food. Hence the shunning. It might end up being the one needing the ride? Potentially. Honestly, I mean, the hostage pool dwindles every day. Especially if gangs don't want to take other gang members hostage. If I spam the horn, sometimes they get in faster. This is a goober strategy right here. Destroy your phone. Let's see. SUV around be good too. Be good for big rare shy groups. I mean, does the Super Diamond seat more than 4 now? Because it's supposed to sit like, I think 7 to 8 people. No, we're going to talk right now, actually. Now, let's see. Can we get down there without destroying our rating? They're very, very particular on how you drive when it comes to Gooba. Nope. If you got to stay like below 50 miles per hour for them to give you a good rating. If we stick about 40, we should be good. 6 to 8 seater. Yeah, something that's like the limo in terms of size, but not like as classy as the limo, I think would be good. But I don't think there's much like that, unfortunately. Like I said, from my understanding, the Super Diamond still hasn't been fixed. It's still glitched out to this day. But luckily, the locals don't care about red lights, so we can just go through them. This will be a clean $500 if we do this right. That's some good money right there. We'll drop this off, then I'm going to go start putting up signs around town. I think the apartments, senior buns, the hospital, because the hospital's another good spot for it too. And just on Twitter as well. Those will all be good spots to put up some signs. I think there is still some people that do taxi in town too. But you know, we're the taxi guy. Now that Abdul is no longer in town, we can take the spot as the taxi guy in town. That title is up for grabs right now. Honestly, I really did enjoy doing taxi work. I think it has generally been one of my favorite jobs in 4.0. All good, all good. We've had quite a few jobs so far in 4.0, but I think that's definitely the top one. This is just nice. I like the coffee shop, but sometimes it does feel a bit stagnant there because you're just kind of standing in one spot for hours at a time. So it is nice to just get out and about and drive for a bit. See what's going on around town. Yeah, people remember Max for it as well. It's one of those things that I would love to do taxi work in 5.0 again too. It could become Max's new shtick in a way. Well, I guess they say new, but I guess he has been doing it for a while. Just been on hiatus for a bit. We just go up this way. Definitely will be our first goals when 5.0 comes out, by the way, is to get ourselves a car again. Ideally the Glendale or something equivalent. Oh. Just gonna drive on by real quick. I guess there's a little cash exchange going on there. We could pop by afterwards and see. Maybe they need a ride back. Meet new people on the server. It definitely is a good job for that. Honestly, it's a really good job for people that are new to the city. Both like taxi work and working at the food court. I'd say those are the best places to work if you're new to the city. Because it's a way that you can interact with people where they approach you first. Because, you know, it's pretty nerve-wracking being in the server for the first time with a whole bunch of people that you don't know. But it's a lot easier if it's people approaching you more so than you approaching them. So it's very good for that reason. And it's the same in 3.0 too. Best job for people was working in restaurants. Just because of that very reason. Plus you get to talk to your co-workers too. Which I guess you don't really get to do much with taxi work because you don't exactly have many co-workers. It's more solo dolo. Let's go on over here. You know, in terms of money, we are doing pretty good on Max at the moment. It's just finding stuff to spend that money on. That's going to be the big thing. Especially with how the property market is at the moment. Here we go. There you go. Have a good day. Man, I love that horn. That's an AV 500 schmackaroonies right there. Oh, 400. Wait, I could have sworn it said like 470 or something, right? What a ripoff. They undercut me, those bastards. Oh well, this is the gig life. Sometimes you get screwed and there's nothing you can do. I need to keep the rating. It's how I feed my family. Let's see. So let's get some adverts made. Here we go. I did make this last night. Just a very quick, easy Twitter ad. Boom. There we go. Okay. Did that glitch out again? God damn it. Every time with the emojis. Trying to line up those emojis is a big pain in the buttock sometimes. What we also need to try and do as well is find some employees for the coffee shop. Because we're a bit low on employees at the moment. And unfortunately, one of our more consistent employees is the one that got the sandwich shop, so they're probably going to be pretty busy from here on out. I'm happy for them, obviously. I mean, it does suck for the clowns a little bit that they did lose the sandwich shop, but they also did have it for like 9 months, so it's not the end of the world. Plus, it did go to a civilian, too. I know the person that got it, and they are a pure civilian, so I'm kind of happy in that way that a civilian was able to get a food shop. It's kind of a rare thing, unfortunately. Alright, so let's head back to the apartments and go get ourselves a sign set up. If I can survive there without dying in the south side, that is. So we'll do a quick drive by. Ooh, Ugh. Uncommon Civ W? Yeah, exactly. The uncommon Civ W. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's put some signs up here. Oh, they still got the Halloween decorations up. Let's see. Food won't be 700 per sandwich. I mean, it ultimately depends on the cost of it all. Okay, I've still got my old sign. Perfect. There we go. And... perfect. Oh, that's Angel... no, I like Angel Cab taxi service better. Angel Cab taxi service. Acts for short. Here we go. Could have been done better. Oh, I think the booth rental system is awful. I think everyone thinks that it's awful and needs a change. But at this point, with how everything is, I don't expect any more changes in the server until 5.0 now. I think that's pretty much all been said, that all resources in the server are basically going to 5.0. And if it hasn't changed already, there's a high chance it's not going to change anyway. It's not like this has been a new issue. It's been an issue for months now. There's a reason why every stall is the same since then. It's because no one wants to give up their stall. Like, even the manor at the moment, they're holding the pizza shop hostage. Like, they're not opening it anymore, and they're only going to sell it for $6 million. Which is a ridiculous price. That's like the price of a mansion in the city right now. And they don't even open up the shop anymore. It's just awful the way that that stuff works. And they've got it rented until March next year, too. And the issue is, as well, that they can just renew it. It doesn't cost much to renew, so they will just renew it again. And just keep it hostage until someone pays the price. Doing business with Flippy? Yeah, we are. I just haven't had anything back from Nino yet. Like, it's been pending for about 2 weeks now. I do need to talk to Flippy when he's around today, or if he's around today. Because I was under the understanding that he was going to talk to Nino about it once they got it submitted. Otherwise, I can always call up and see what the situation is. I think I'm technically supposed to set up a meeting with one of the deputies. I thought that was only if you didn't want to do the business proposal. Okay, a little bit of a traffic jam here at the moment. I'm just going to go around real quick. And scoot around here. If not more, just to make investments. I mean, those shops do make money pretty quickly if you put the work in for it. Like, hell, at one point we were making $1 million a week at the coffee shop. And that was just coffee. Granted, we do have the added benefit of Goober. Goober is a huge benefit for that. Let's get some signs up in here. Honestly, it's Goober where the big money lies. And luckily, the coffee shop can do Goober the easiest. Oh. And let's put one down here too. And one here. There we go. But I do think there needs to be some changes to how the food stalls work in the future, if they do want to change it. It's such a shame that the whole rental system got changed, I think like a week after Burger by the Ocean lost their stall. It was very, very unfortunate timing. So before, you didn't get any sort of grace period to renew. It's basically free-for-all as soon as it came available. Now there's like a 2-hour grace period where you can renew the stall if you want to. That only came in a week after Burger by the Ocean became Slime Shack. It was very, very unfortunate timing. And I still feel bad for Adam. Heck, Hades. The person and the gang. Let's go put up a sign over at the Senior Buns real quick. Then we're going to make a quick trip up north and go put one at the prison too. Then again, it's only 2 hours till... I know 2 hours is still... Storm is still plenty of time. How is the food court doing today? I could actually grab some grub while we're here. It's one of the liveliest booths. It definitely was. There's a good community around that booth. I think a big part of that booth as well is that the owners of the booth, the people that ran it, were also the people that ran it too. I think that is a big thing about it. Most of these stalls are owned by a person just to own it rather than like actually run it themselves. They have other people run it for them. No one here. Okay, I guess they got taken hostage. Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Oh, could I have 2 combos today, please?
Alright. Go ahead and swipe your card when you're ready.
All right, and here we go. 10K for hostage. I don't think they're going to pay that money if they're taking someone hostage. I'm going to be real. I think they're just going to take them hostage.
Not bad, not bad. I'm just saying.
I think there's a very good chance they'll just get taken hostage.
Plan.
I'm going to quickly check in the administration office too. I want to see how much hydrate has it in at the
What are
moment.
you doing?
Yeah. Wait.
Hunting, hunting, hunting.
Alright, here's your food.
Thank you.
And here's your drink. Enjoy.
Much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Props to
too.
mine. Fun.
That's the store that Finley was able to get. The old sandwich shop. Honestly, I think it's good that it has changed hands. The only thing that sucks is that the clowns lost about $1 million. Plus, they probably could have sold the stall for a lot of money too if they wanted to. The unfortunate thing is that the person that owned the stall died. So they were never getting that money out since it's only the owner that can get the money out. Okay, it's got about 57 in it at the moment. Not too shabby. Let's see, how's the rental doing? Yeah, so they've got the pizza shop till January at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm hoping Finley's going to be able to run it well. She's going to be very consistent with it, which is going to be a big thing. Ooh, unknown chess. This isn't GC Online. This is 5M, which is kind of a different thing. I believe he can. I wouldn't be surprised if he could. Alright, so let's head up to the prison next and go put up a sign there too. I think that's definitely going to be a good spot. Though I don't know how many people are getting sent to prison right now, of course. Let's zoom. You know, I think getting back to the taxi work will be a fun thing to do. Even if it isn't super duper consistent. I want to try and diversify the stuff we do anyway. Try and get a bunch of things going to keep us busy at all times. Well, shows up for grab soon. Most likely going to get retained though. Very good chance. I mean, I'm still surprised that the sushi shop is still unmanned now. Because they told me that they were going to get it sorted. I even offered help for it and they said no. And I also offered to buy it too and they said no, they're going to get it up and running. But it's still not up and running. I think ultimately one thing that would really fix the food stalls is if the mayor could actually have some level of control over them. Because at the moment the mayor can't do anything to them. Like, sure, you could implement legislation saying, hey, if you don't do this, you lose the stall. But the mayor doesn't actually have any way to remove a stall from someone. Like, mechanically, it's just not a thing. Oh, let's zoom off. I think that'll be a good thing that the mayor could control. May next year. That's the noodle shop. And at least the noodle shop is open pretty much all the time. But still, they've had that noodle shop, I think, since the stalls became a thing. By the time that it comes up for renewal, they would have had the stall for over a year. My issue with it is the fact that those are the only viable businesses really in the city right now. And there's only 10 of them. Like, mechanic shops are a business that's pretty viable, but it's pretty much just that and the food shops. That's it. I think if there was more food stalls around the city, it'd be better. Because then it wouldn't be as lucrative, so people wouldn't hold it hostage. Like, say if there was maybe 10 in the city, 10 up north, that would at least help make it less like, you know, you hold this to hold the power that it gives you, basically. And that way, you know, the mayor of the south could control the one in the south, and the mayor of the north could control the one in the north. The max rental period. See, I also think something that would be good as well, because in a way, you're kind of punishing people for being consistent with it. Like, say you were consistent with your soul, you ran it really well for 3 months, but then the 3-month limit was up and you lost it. That would kind of suck. I mean, that's ultimately what happened to Burger by the Ocean. I think it'd be good if there was a way that you could move out of the food court, because again, it would kind of help with that. Like, you know, you spend 3 months there, and then if you've done good, the mayor will give you your own spot. Something like that. But the issue with that is that probably they'll just become gang storage to get free food. I mean, that's kind of what the stalls already are for some places. It's just a way for gangs to get free food. Or at least consistently get food. And that's also the issue that the restaurants in 3.0 ran into too. Minus the Roosters. I think Roosters are pretty good on that. The worst that I saw was Maldini's, where you could actually buy a battle pass that let you run in there to grab free food. I guess it isn't free technically if you did have to pay for it, but you know what I mean. I think Maldini's was definitely the worst, and Burger Shot wasn't too much better either. Actually, I forgot, there's like 8 restaurants in 3.0. Yeah, there's actually a lot of restaurants in 3.0. Right, let's see, where's going to be a good spot for this? Let's just get parked up out here. Especially when it comes to food businesses, I think it's a good idea. But again, it's one of those things that I think needs to be regulated. Like, if no one's watching to make sure that it doesn't get abused, it probably will get abused. Unfortunately, you can't trust role players. If they find a loophole, there's a good chance they'll use the loophole. How long was 3.0 up for? About 2 years and 10 months. Almost 3 years. It would have been 3 years this February. Oh, you know, the February that has been previously. It was up for a good long while. I highly doubt that 4.0 is going to be around for that long, though. I mean, the vibes that are kind of in the server right now are very similar to how it was 2 years ago. Towards the end of 3.0. It kind of does have that general vibe at the moment. And plus, there's already been talks about 5.0, which there wasn't talks of 4.0 until 3 months before 4.0. There was very, very little talks beforehand. Everyone thought there was just going to be an update for 3.0, which eventually then became 4.0. It'd be interesting to see where it is. I feel like we'll probably learn more about 5.0 on the anniversary of 4.0. Typically, NoPixel does do stuff for their anniversaries. So I'd be curious whether or not they'll actually do something this time, or there'll be news on 5.0 around that time. It'll be interesting to see. So where's this next taxi ride? Hold on. Let's have a look-see. Where is that? Pick up Rancho to Vespucci. Let's do it. There was talks of 3.5, but that's what I mean. People thought there was just going to be an update, not like a whole wipe and everything. Until like 2-3 months before the wipe. I remember because I was mayor at the time. And then as soon as 4.0 was announced, the amount of business proposals we got dropped to like 2 a week from like maybe 10 to 20 a week. The server definitely got a lot quieter once that announcement came out. Like a lot quieter. I think there was a big game release at the same time too, which kind of coincided with that. Probably something World of Warcrafty. I know there's a lot of World of Warcraft heads on the server. You know, for a good long while, it was considered that it was going to be 3.5. I think the trailers even alluded to that and then eventually said 4.0. I'm excited to see what's going to be in 5.0. Obviously, I'm always hoping for more Civ stuff. But I always think there's only so much you can do for Civs. A lot of it is kind of what you make of it. I hope there's maybe some more encouragements to remain civilian in a way. I think that's the big thing. I think there'll be more civilians if there was like almost like more risk to being a criminal and more benefits to being civilian. Because a lot of people just get to a point where they think, I can do everything I'm doing as a civilian right now, but also do crime. You're not really locked out of anything if you become a criminal, which kind of makes it a really easy choice. I think it'd be cool if there was more weight to the decision. What's your favorite thing about 4.0? Ooh, I really like the housing system. Well, I don't like the real estate system, but I like the decorating system with the housing. As much as it is a pain to have to buy all the furniture individually, it does create a whole new business that didn't exist before. I think that's pretty cool. I don't say the food court is good, it's just the rental system is the worst part of it. Like, the way that Goober's intertwined with the food court is actually really, really good. It ties the criminal stuff with the civilian stuff really well. I just wish there was more of that with different things. And when it comes to my mind, that's basically the only thing. It ties criminal and civilian really well. Is there going to be another economic class in Star 5.0? Typically, that's how it goes, yeah. When it changes from X.0, it usually comes with a full wipe. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, too. I like the new item system. And the fact that you can put something on the floor and it doesn't disappear to the void. It actually remains there for, like, months, potentially. You know, that basically enabled all of our RP on Yuckles, the fact that that exists. You know, there's definitely gonna be an economic collapse. Everyone lose all their money, all their properties, all that stuff. I'm picking up someone. Oh, I forgot to eat my food too. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to there being an economic wipe anyway. I actually said this a couple months ago that I think the server needed an economic wipe. There is people out there that have like tons and tons of money. Also, this is the car I was talking about, by the way. I wish we could buy that car. That car would suit a taxi so goddamn well. Part of me wants to rob one just to see what customizations it has. I bet you it's got some taxi customization. I'm pretty sure in GT Online it does. That'd be sick as an upgrade for Tanya. Unfortunately, isn't available though. It's like one of the only cars that isn't available. Do you have any business ideas currently? Oh, I have a ton. A lot of them revolve around getting properties though, which means probably a good chance you won't get them. Now, for instance, I thought maybe opening up a saloon in Grapeseed would be a good idea. I think the area of Grapeseed really suits it pretty well. Though it will run into the issue of how do you get customers. Getting customers isn't a very easy thing at the moment. I also thought about opening up a hotel too. If I was able to get like a big building in Vinewood, I would love to open up a continental style hotel. The attraction there being that people could rent rooms with storage in it, which would be good right now considering how the property market is. I think that'd be a really cool idea. I've also thought recently about seeing if we can get the winery up and running, which wouldn't require any dev work. I could handle it all myself. So I've actually, in 3.0, I ran Hero Wine. And I've still got all the assets of the wine that I made back then. We basically used the Sandy system to get it all made. What's with all the Optimuses here? Excuse me, taxi coming through. So there's a fair bit that you can do. It is pretty difficult to get business stuff up and running at the moment. Because ultimately, to have a successful business, you need to offer something that people need. Not that people want, what people need. Hence why mechanic shops and food ones are the easiest to do. Because people need food, people need their cars repaired. Because a lot of people do run on what they need. Like, for instance, back in the day at the Liquid Library, I constantly got asked what alcohol would do for you. As in, like, what mechanical benefit it would give you. That was a very, very common question. I've even had that question for coffee, too. What does this do for me? Does it do anything other than hydrate me? No, it's coffee. Kind of difficult to explain. But a lot of the city does run on needs more so than wants. So you have to kind of come up with a business idea of things that people need. I think a casino is a good idea, But I don't know if that's really a need in the city. Especially if you can't get any mechanics to really support you too. Yeah, I thought I'd do some taxi work today, MP. It's been a while. I want to see if we can just get into taxi work more frequently again. Make some extra money with Goober too. And hopefully we get some real customers at some point too. Here you go, sir. Have a lovely day. I do have something running with Flippy. It's just waiting for the return on that. I mean, I don't even know how that business is going to do either. That business is about being able to rent cars, but is that a need in the city? You know, you're able to rent all these fancy sports cars, but do most gangs already have all those fancy sports cars already? I don't know how much of a need there is for that business. It'd be fun to try and give it a go anyway. Are those houses in the canals all sold? I don't think they exist at the moment. There's a good chunk of the city that isn't actually properties just yet. If you look at the map, most of the properties are like a few down here, all of the south side, and all of Mirror Park. And down this way too, there's a few warehouses and stuff. In terms of in the city, that's basically all the properties available. There's still like the entirety of Vinewood over this way, plus the Vinewood Hill houses that still aren't properties. And up north, most properties up north already exist though. Like all of Sandy, well, half of Grapeseed and all of Toledo are already businesses and houses. But in the city, there's still a bunch that aren't available yet. There's all the houses along this little strip here. These aren't houses just yet. I think this side of Chumash, those aren't houses just yet. I think these ones are, at least some of them. There's actually still a lot more houses that can come to the market. It's just about it being done dev-wise. I don't know how easy it is to get it done dev-wise either. It's probably not as easy as just snapping your fingers. It's one of those things I imagine they'll either release later on or maybe save it for 5.0 at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if things is now starting to get saved for 5.0. Again, since it has been announced. Let's see. Double check on the business. Anything new? Nope, still pending. See, what I'm curious about with this is to see what the business app really gives us in terms of usability. I'm curious what sort of mechanics it gives us access to. If any mechanics that it gives us access to. I don't think it gives us access to many. From my understanding, it's like distribution of money. That's like one of the larger things that it gives you access to. Like you can pay people through the app. Other than that, I'm not really 100% too sure. It'd be interesting to see either way. I know only the owner can see it too, which is a bit of a pain. For instance, I got added onto the business app of the Liquid Library, or the business that operates outside of the Liquid Library, and I can't see anything. Only the owner can. I was even given the owner tag and I still can't see it. Now, from my understanding, the business app is pretty buggy still. I don't really know to what extent we're going to be able to use it. In terms of properties that are still in the market too, it's just the 2 mansions and that large warehouse in Cyprus. Those are the only ones that remain right now. Which sucks, because that really isn't much. In fact, one of the mansions did get sold. There used to be 3 here. Well, there was 4 at one point. So 2 have already been sold. I wonder who bought that one. I mean, the options are very limited right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if some people got together to buy it. I will say that's one thing that I do kind of hope for 5.0, is that they put less things inside the houses. What I mean by that is, I think there's too many things linked to needing a house, which is the reason why all the properties have been bought up. Like, you need a house basically to do all the crime. You need a house to be able to get Bitcoin. You need a house to be able to do farming. You need a house to do anything that revolves around crafting. You need a house to get any sort of large storage. Like, too much revolves around needing a house. So that's why all the gangs have basically bought up all the properties, leaving nothing for the rest of us. But most civilians that I've talked to don't own any properties because they've all just been bought out. It's also the reason why commercial properties aren't being used like commercial properties, because people need that area for storage. And from my understanding, you can't have two of one thing in one house either. Like, if you have a Bitcoin farm, you can't also grow weed in the same house. Or, you know, grow vegetables in the same house. And when it comes to farming as well, you need a lot of plots to be able to supply a lot of the stuff in the city. Like, if you're supplying vegetables and stuff to moonshining, and also the food stalls, you need like 3 properties to be able to handle that. Like, that's probably the reason why the market is the way that it is too much revolves around you needing a house. And there's no limiters stopping people from just buying up everything. Farming should have been outdoors. I would have loved it if it was outdoors. Like, farming, in my opinion, would have been a lot cooler if it was more communal. Because at the moment, you basically just sit inside your house and maybe you talk to someone else that's got keys to your house. Otherwise, you're just sitting there on your own, watching paint dry for like hour to 2 hours, however long it takes to grow. At least that's how it was at the beginning. I think there has been some improvements so you can actually leave the place now. But still, I wish that it was more communal. They're like public gardens in a way. Imagine grapeseed farmland being usable. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Because that is a huge part of grapeseed, is the farmland. And pretty much everything here is all just farmland. It would have been cool if that was integrated in some way. Honestly, I think the farming in 3.0 was better. I liked how it worked in 3.0. Because it was that. There was like communal plots that you could rent out for like X amount of time and grow plants on it. And they were all scattered across the map. Like, you'd have most of them in Grapeseed. You'd also find some like in the hills, some in like Mirror Park. I liked that. I liked that it was more outdoors. Makes you feel a little bit less trapped too. But that's what I kind of hope maybe changes in 5.0, if I was to give any suggestions. Make it so there's less mechanical need for a house, and make it more so that like properties are more RP focused than mechanical focused, so that commercial properties and businesses can actually get started up. Hopefully, that's kind of the hope for it. Weed too. I mean, again, that's how it worked in 3.0, right? Wasn't there a whole thing where people were stealing weed from each other in 3.0? I think it had like a name, like there was a big event where stuff like that was happening. I can't remember the name of it though. I think it was primarily Lang and like Speedy and Dean doing it. I think that was pretty cool, to be honest. I think you could also buy like specific properties for weed growing too. Same way that like you could do meth on the meth tables, or you could buy a big lab and do it on a large scale. See anything? I keep checking real estate just in case, because you never know when something may pop up. The genetic system was complicated. I mean, it's still pretty complicated in 4.0 too. I don't think to the same extent though. I think it's better in 4.0. But still, those first like 3 weeks of farming definitely were a bit difficult. I liked it. I like problem solving, so it was actually really interesting to learn how it all worked. Oh, I'm putting out an ad. Let me just twat out real quick. Do you have a house? Unfortunately not, no. I've been trying for 3 months. But as soon as anything comes on the market, it just goes instantly. Here we go. Boom. God damn it, that emoji is still glitched. God damn it. Seeing people run into the woods to find sunflowers is also fun. Well, the thing is, they removed that. I don't think you can actually find vegetables in the wild anymore. The only way you can get seeds now is from other people. I don't know why that was changed. You can also get seeds if you work at the restaurants too, because when you chop the food and everything, it gives you seeds sometimes. I actually kind of liked exploring for this stuff. Like I said, it was a really cool thing to explore. There's like a crim mechanic, but for civilians. I had the depth of a crim mechanic, but it was primarily for civilians. Well, I guess anyone can get into it, but civilians could also get into it too. So do we have another goober? Let's see what we got. Pick up Vinewood, you got it. Made an item called Bioskin, lets you find plants outside. Oh, okay. I have no idea where you get that from. I'm level 100 farming and I don't see anything like that in the store. See, what I was really hoping for the farming stuff too, is that it would lead you to be able to make your own alcohol. I think you can get yeast as a byproduct to some stuff. And I was kind of low-key hoping that I could make my own alcohol again. Unfortunately, never came to be. Only moonshine is the alcohol you can brew. And that's cool, but it is also illegal. And Max is a clean boy. Oh, it's one of those things. Got you. That's the same way the furniture worked for a while, right? You had to make furniture to learn blueprints for new furniture. But from my understanding, that has changed. You can actually buy stuff in the art asylum now. Where the heck is this guy? Are they up there? Where are they? Where is this person? Are they on the roof? Come on. Faster. Jump off the roof. I'll catch you. What the heck are they? It's actually a very weird spot. Oh, there they are. They in? Osvaldo, what were you doing up there, man? You've got a Cuba to run. Let's get you to your destination. At a moderate speed, so you give me a good rating. There we go, good speed. Perfect. Yep. I have to admit, I was kind of disappointed with the upgrades they made to Goober as well. Because when the new Goober job came available, I grinded it out, hoping there'd be like, maybe some high-level tier 3 taxi job you could do. But then it turns out it was just there to clean money. I was very disappointed with that. I spent like 2 days straight grinding it out to get to level 100. Or reputation 100. And then it turns out it was meant to be a criminal thing. And in fact, you actually lost money if you're doing it without cleaning money. I think I lost an easy 10k by doing that job. I was very sad. But as I said, I like the way that it's included with the food court. In terms of the criminal part tying in with the food court. I do like that. Good. You know, today's going to be a bit of a quiet day because it is a Saturday. Weekends are typically when the city is at its quietest. I'm still trying to come up with any sort of business ideas too. I don't think other stuff that we can do to keep ourselves busy. I think the rental stuff would be interesting, but I don't really see that keeping us busy too much. I am still hoping to maybe someday own the coffee shop. But that's on Jordan to get to a point where he doesn't want to run it anymore. And he's only got it relatively recently, so I don't see that happening anytime soon. Oh. You alright there?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, doing good, doing good. Just doing some goober work. Do you need a
Oh,
ride?
that's nice. Yeah. You think my door will fit in your car?
You know, it might. That's a really big door. If you can compare
Yeah.
that to my door, that is a huge door.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, I think you could put it in the trunk if you want, or you could try and squeeze it in.
I'll put it in the boot.
Might be good to put it in the boot.
Whoa, look at all your blueprints.
Oh yeah, that's just stuff I picked up off the ground. Where are you heading off to today?
I'm going to Wood Forum.
Forum, got you.
So maybe the tow yards.
Tow yard, yeah, I can take you there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's no worries. Happy to help. It saves you walking in the rain. Oh, feel free to take that.
Well, thank you. Hello, customer.
I think it's a cuff character. It's mustard.
It's on my way to your location. Wait, where are you again?
Here we go. Turn right.
I'm on my way to your location. Stay right there. I don't know.
Oh, hey, the
I'm
rain
on
stopped.
my way. Stay right there.
All right,
Stay
just.
right there. Sorry.
I know it's all good. You said the tow yard?
Yeah.
All right. Go. And here we go.
Wait, can you reverse back? That's her in the car over there, and I don't want her to see me get the door out of the boot.
Oh, which car? This car?
See across the road?
Oh, yeah, I
There's
see
a
that.
cream colored cat.
Okay, do you want me to like pull up to the cream car or just pull up somewhere else?
No. Just pull up like behind this blue car so she can't
Okay.
see me getting it out of the boot.
Like really stealthily. Got the cover of the fence.
I gotta send her a text message before I get out of the car, too.
Oh yeah, it's all good, it's all good. I'm just
I'm
turning
gonna
the
give
engine
her
off.
the door and say she's adorable.
That's a really good line.
Can I have these blueprints?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't have any use for them.
You're the best.
It's
Thank
no
you so much
worries.
for the ride.
It's no worries. If you need another ride, give Angel Cab Taxi Service a call.
Will do. Thank you so much.
No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
See you next time.
See you. Right, Osvaldo, I gotta get you to your destination next, sorry. Let's get you over to Cuba. Was she chopping? I did see a car door outside the apartment, so she may have picked up that one. I think she also does not have a house. Like many of us legal people, we cannot obtain properties. The criminals just buy up everything with their unlimited funds. But honestly, it's not so much criminals buy up everything, it's just there is a very limited amount out there. Ultimately, there isn't that many properties. Though I do wish that commercial properties, you had to run a business out of them. That way criminals could still use them for like what they need to use it for, but they have to play it smart and have some sort of front. I think fronts would be a really cool thing for commercial properties. Like say someone is doing money laundering, but then they have a front of like a nail salon or something like that. I think it should be the same for warehouses too. A front kind of actually gives you some more leeway with the police too. If they ask why you're moving so many boxes in, you could say, oh, we're a delivery company. And then they can have it designed like a delivery company. I think fronts are cool. Adds like an extra level of depth to it, rather than just being what it is. Here you go, Osvaldo. Sorry for the wait. See you later, though. Have fun in prison if you go again. Have you tried getting the Reaper properties which only civilians can bid on? I don't even know that was a thing. If it is happening, it's not very well advertised. I also think that it'd be really cool if money laundering was like actual money laundering. Not like, you know, putting money inside a washing machine. I know it's all good, Mango. That's the sort of meta that's easy to separate from the character. There's meta that's easy to separate from the character, and there's meta that's not easy to do so. Like, for instance, if you told me, oh, this person you're looking for is to the right here, that's difficult meta to avoid, because now I've got to, like, purposely not go that direction. That sort of thing is just something we don't know in character yet. Like I said, I'm pretty good at separating my knowledge from my character's knowledge that way. I've got experience. But no, I really wish the money laundering was actual money laundering. Not like an AI's interpretation of what money laundering is. Which is, you know, putting money inside a laundry machine. That's like very basic understanding of what money laundering is. What money laundering actually is blending money from criminal stuff with stuff in a business. And you make like fake receipts to see it, make it seem legitimate. That's what money laundering actually is. I learned that from Breaking Bad. I think that would definitely add a lot more depth to like the criminal world too, rather than just slap it in washing machine, go goober, get money done, then just put $100,000 in your bank account without like any suspicions or anything. Because for that to work, you need to do that too. Make it so like if you put more than $10,000 in your bank, it gives an alert to the PD about it. Kind of like IRL, because again, that is a thing that happens IRL too. But also, it's kind of a fine balance, because you don't want to make the server super realistic. At the end of the day, this is still a game. And you want people to be having fun. I know at one point they actually tried to introduce taxes into the city, like in 3.0. But the thing is, no one plays GCO ARP to do taxes. Even though it did add depth, it wasn't fun for people. And ultimately, this is meant to be a game. Oh, so we need to go refuel soon. We're getting very low. More than 10k because letting food or 200 for a meal. That is true. You're not wrong there. Maybe like 100k. But I don't know who's putting 100k in their bank account at one go. I guess if you're doing like some sort of like gun trade or something, and you know you're paying lots, you got paid lots of money to give someone a gun, and then you put that money in your bank account. I guess that would probably be a decent amount. You know, I guess that is kind of bordering on it being too realistic. I don't know. I think having more depth to criminal work is, I think it's a good thing personally. It's in the same way that I think civilians should own businesses, not criminals. And then criminals have to work through civilians to work their businesses. I don't think that's a bad thing. Because ultimately, the only way you're going to have civilians survive and exist in the server is to give them, take things away from criminals and make it only civilians can do it. That's unfortunately the only way you can make civilian the civilian population exist. You got to take things away from criminals. I like it better when it is civilians, because at least it gives them purpose. Like, if a civilian is a clean person for a warehouse, all they do is put their name on the warehouse and that's it. They don't really get much RP extending from that. Unless, you know, they get caught or something like that. Which is very far and in between. But with the business, the civilian would actually need to be there running the business to make it look legitimate. They couldn't just have their name on the business and then do nothing with it. Person standing on the awning. Also, I was very upset because one of these houses came available the other day. Come on. Come on. Oh dear. Come on. Now we roll. It wasn't that one, it's the one just next to it. But unfortunately, I was short about like 200k. And then it got bought up like 2 days ago. Like 20 minutes after. Is that house just there? It's like 2,000 square feet. It wasn't too bad. It has 2 doors to it too, which I was kind of surprised about. It would have made a really nice home. It would have been a nice upgrade from the house on the south side too. But alas, we didn't get it. Our best hope is to wait until all the properties that are seized by the government get put back on the market. That's going to be our best hope, unfortunately. Because buying a house from someone just isn't going to be possible. It's going to be overcharged by quite a bit. A lot of gangs have an insane amount of cash. The thing is, the reason why criminals have so much cash to spend on properties is because there's nothing else. There's no real money sinks on the server right now, except for properties. And like I said before, you need properties to do a lot of things in the server. They do act like pretty good, money sinks. It's just unfortunate that it leaves nothing for anyone else. Like, most groups have like easily 20 plus members these days too. If they put all their money together, they can easily buy most properties. The casino would be a good money sink? The casino would be a good money sink. I don't know if that's going to come out before 5.0 at this point, though. I imagine a lot of people would, like, nerf themselves with the casino, too. I mean, ultimately, in my opinion, some of the best RP comes from down bad arcs. when people do lose all their money and all their things, I think that creates some of the best arcs out there. I mean, hell, look at the server right now, like the stuff going on with snow and everything. That's technically a down bad arc. As in, like, money-wise. That's also why RP is always at its best at the start of wipes, too, because everyone's in a down bad arc at that point. Everyone's struggling to get money, which kind of forces you to be a bit more creative on how you get money. Like how we did the yoga stuff at the start of 4.0. Is that but no one likes losing stuff? I mean, it definitely does suck. I mean, I would be pretty bummed out if I just lost 900k, which took me months to get. It's just about embracing it in the end, and remembering at the end of the day, this is just a game. You gotta have the mindset that, like, there's no such thing as losing in RP. Because it's still RP. You can only ever win. Because losing in RP is still RP. Joke stuff was so funny. It's a shame that we didn't do it for longer. Looking back on it, we only did like 3 sessions, I think. We really didn't do it for too long. Max does miss his gorals too. Still went over to 20 million in other servers. It depends on the odds of ultimately. I mean, that was a thing in 3.0 too. Also, I'm going to go get some gas at the gas station just down the road. People were making millions from the casino in 3.0. Is roulette. Roulette was the big way to make money. Because if you did roulette correctly, you had a very low chance of losing. And then if you just do that over and over and over, you start adding up the money. But then you also have people like Pred, who was taking like... I was actually able to see people's debts in the casino because I worked at Cerberus, which means I had access to all the systems at the casino. Pred was $19 million negative from the casino. It was $19 million in the hole. That's because he spent all of the BCSO budget and also took out multiple loans from Marlowe. Just gamble. Maybe it's a good thing the casino isn't in, because otherwise all the Blaine County funds probably would go to the casino right now. Oh, he was in the hole there. Other people, you know, maybe a couple thousand in the hole. Because he is like the total, you know. Because it also added how much you won from the casino too. So a lot of people were up good. It was also very obvious to tell who was using the casino just to hide their cash from the PD. Like someone would have $20 million in the casino and only ever played 2 games, because that is also a statistic that you could see. It's like very obvious, yeah, they're using the casino to hide their money. People weren't slick. Not slick whatsoever. Intelligent gambling addiction RP. That's one thing you can definitely say about Pred. He's very good at nerfing himself. He's the type of person that does embrace down bad arcs. Like Chatterbox won lots at the casino. I mean, Chatterbox does have a lot of money at the moment. It'd be the perfect chance for him to lose it all. But also, I do think in terms of casinos, the only way you could really get a casino to work in the city is probably through mechanics. There's only so much you can do, like, with a person, casino-wise. Like, I can run craps, but it's not visually interesting. They gotta remember, this is a visual medium. And someone just like standing there doing slash me rolls dice isn't exactly the most entertaining of things. But if you could actually like see the dice, that's like a whole different thing. Same with roulette too. It's one thing just to see someone roll a dice and that's the number. It's a different thing to see the wheel spinning and the ball going along it. It's a lot more intense. And that's why mechanical casinos typically work better than player ran. Unless those sort of mechanics were able to be given to people. $1 million in debt now? Oh yeah, he has been going on a murder spree, hasn't he? I forgot about that. I forgot the Chatterbox is actually in a murdering spree right now. Max hasn't caught up with Chatty in a long while. Not in a hot minute, that's for sure. Okay, and Snow is good RP? Yeah. Losing stuff in RP can create some really good RP. I mean, ultimately, I'm of the opinion that there's no such thing as bad RP in the server in general. Just different genres of RP. I think it's important to remember that RP isn't a genre, it's a medium with multiple different genres inside it. And the only sort of bad RP is RP that breaks the rules. That's bad RP. Lone Shark and Bounty Honey RP is fun too. I'm surprised I've never seen anything like that happen on the server before. I know that Marlowe gives out loans, but I think he sells it through court. It would be cool if you actually sent someone out to get them. I think the issue, though, is that someone could take out like $1 million loan and then never wake up again. And then suddenly you've lost all that money with no legal backing. So I do kind of understand the hesitancy with that. Again, I think similar things may have happened in 3.0, the loan system. Though the loan system in 3.0 was a lot more broken, was like super broken. Because all the money that came from the loans came from the state funds. Didn't come out of threat max over a loan with Yuno. I don't think, was she being a loan shark there, or was she just trying to get herself money? I think she was trying to get herself money from all that. At least from what I remember. Let's see, do we have another goober? Toledo Bay. Do I want to do a Toledo one? Nah, I don't really want to do a Toledo job. That's too far. Oh, strawberry. Sure thing. There we go. That was funny, though. I did like that Yuno, because Yuno gave us the loan without any sort of contract, too. So Loan Shark RP did actually come from that. But luckily, you know, Max wasn't going to screw over Yuno. It's wild to think how much the economy has changed since then, though. Because how much was that loan? That was like 60k, right? And that took me like a solid month to pay off. These days, I can make 60k in like 2 days. Like, the economy has changed a lot since then. Again, that's one of the exciting things at the start of wipes, though, is that money does mean more. Like, money isn't as easy to come by, therefore it means more in total. The thing back then, there wasn't really many ways to make money criminal-wise, so pretty much everyone made their money through civilian jobs. And civilian jobs didn't exactly pay too much. Everyone give a loan to Max if he would ask? I think so. Max is a very trustworthy person. I mean, Max is someone that has a decent reputation in town. It's one of the reasons I don't want to go down the criminal path with Max, is because he does have that reputation. And unfortunately, when you join gangs and groups, your reputation kind of gets tied to those groups. I think the only way Max would get into the gang life is if he made a group himself. Then he would be the representative for it. Which I have thought about before. If we got the right people on our side, I think making a group would be kind of interesting. But also, it's probably a lot easier said than done. We have like $1 million, but I don't think that's really much in the criminal economy. That's pennies. I guess like maybe one buttcoin rack. Unless that's decreased in price now too. I don't know why I'm going to take Max in 5.0 just yet. I think it's better if we go into it with a bit more of an open mind and just kind of go where things take us. If we go down the criminal path, we go down the criminal path. I do like Max being a civilian for the most part. I don't think I'll ever get to a point where I'm robbing banks every day. Here we go. Where's the customer? Where is the customer? Is the customer the person that you buy ingredients from? Oh, if I just keep honking the horn, they'll eventually get in. Or glitch in. Sometimes they glitch in. That wasn't a good sign. Come on. Get in. Your ride's here. Get in. Come on. Where is he? Maybe if I drive a bit more this way? Come on. Honk, 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 honk. Okay, let's drive like a little bit round the corner. Like I said, sometimes they just teleport inside the car. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Come on, customer. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. More? Where are they? I heard a noise, but I don't know where it came from. Are they like stuck in the ground? Come on, teleport. I know you can teleport. Many customers do. Come on. But also going back to it, Bounty Hunter RP I think would be a really cool idea. But the thing is, you gotta be careful how you do Bounty Hunter RP. It's the same reason why like superhero RP doesn't work. Is because a lot of the time it kind of comes down to like, well, it's almost like RDM if you do it wrong. You gotta go about it like very, very carefully. I think with superhero RP, it's kind of like NVL to be a superhero. Because you're technically risking your life, and that's kind of NVL. Plus, you've got the issue of like third party, and there's a lot of things that go into that. And again, same issue with Bounty Hunter RP. Because if you just ask someone to come in nicely, you're probably going to get shot. And if you shoot them, that's kind of RDM. It's a bit of a rule fiasco doing that sort of RP. Let's try and like pull a little bit closer. Come on. Honk honk. Come on. I don't think the person's appearing. Well, let me just drive like directly on top of them. What if I drive away a little bit? Maybe then they'll teleport in. We'll go around the block and see if they appear. Otherwise, this may be an abandoned job. Way. I'm just going to keep honking as we go. Okay, they're still there. Let's see. But in terms of business, I'm still trying to think of different things we can do. A loan business would be interesting, because I don't know if Marlowe does it anymore, but I don't really have the consistent source of income to really do a loan business. I did like the pawn shop idea too, but ultimately I don't think it would really work with Max. That sort of idea I think works better with a criminal character like Yackles, because then you can accept illegal things. I wish there was more ways you could do creative things with G6 too. I don't think there's anything you could really do with G6 business-wise. Unless it's security, but again, I don't think that really works either. I don't even think that many people do G6 anymore. Okay, yeah, this person doesn't exist anymore. I think they may be dead. Cancel. There we go. We should hopefully get given another ride. How are we doing money-wise anyway? Make it a decent amount, I think. I can't actually remember how much we started with. It's obviously not the most money doing this. It's a good thing to do while I wait for people to call. Speaking of. Boom. Oh, how can I fix that emoji issue? I've had like a few spaces. I'll give that a try next time. I've added a few spaces. Done some kind of security job RP. I mean, it basically is a security job. You're a security guy for the banks, basically. Unfortunately, G6 people got hunted to extinction. I think that's the best way to phrase it. They were hunted till extinction. Now no one does G6 anymore. Only like maybe 3 people total do it anymore. It also doesn't help that there's not many civilians in the city altogether. I think the final nail in the coffin for G6 is when they made it so you can get P&Y cards by doing crime. P&Y cards were kind of like one of the few things left that G6 really had. But unfortunately not anymore. Now criminals can get P&Y cards, so you don't need G6 workers to do it anymore. See Del Perro, accept. Get that G6 gun license stuff off the ground. I mean, the thing is, though, most of the time while doing G6, you get the criminals get the drop on you. So having a gun doesn't really do anything. It ends up just becoming an extra thing to lose when you get robbed. At least with the bank money, you don't lose any money for that. But if you get the gun robbed from you, that's 30k you just lost. Whereas if you just lose the bank money, it's just bank money. You don't lose anything personally. You only lose time, that's it. Which a lot of people have nothing but time. You know, it's difficult to make that sort of job last, unfortunately. Unless they made some... Unless it was connected to the larger scale of the server, G6 was only going to last a certain amount of time anyway. People can only do those sort of grindy jobs for so long. At some point, money loses its meaning. And if you can only get money from those jobs, then people just stop doing it. The only reason why sanitation is one of the only jobs that survived is because people need materials. If you get materials elsewhere, I don't think it would have survived. And even then, I don't think many people do it these days. What's it comes to alliance of businesses? I do kind of miss that too. I mean, think of the stuff that's in the cargo ship, like the grappling hook, like the wingsuit, the jump boots. That's the sort of stuff that you'd have to work through Cerberus to get back in the day. Granted, I know it was kind of a bit of an unfair advantage for Cerberus to have all that stuff. But at least you still had to, like, work with them to get it. Same with a lot of the stuff from the news stuff, too. You have to work with someone to get that, whereas now anyone can do the news stuff, so everyone just does that to get the stuff. Oh. News RP is actually something that I've debated about maybe getting back into again. I think you'd have to definitely do it in more of a fun way than a serious way. I think Hood News is probably the best way to do News RP. You don't actually publish anything, you just go to scenes and record it. And RP being a newscaster whilst there. No one actually is going to read any articles, that's just kind of the harsh truth. Most of the city's illiterate. As cool as the news app was in 3.0, I doubt most people used it, or even checked it. I'd argue like maybe 90% of the city didn't even know it existed. I had to make the city well if Manx ATMs won't pay if G6 don't fill them. Have no clothes if crimes don't fill them. Again, it kind of becomes difficult though if it becomes like a requirement for it to work. Because, I mean, I guess it would still work. At least it'd give people some level of purpose on the stuff they do. I think really that's what it comes down to civilian jobs, is you need to be given a purpose. You don't really have any purpose if your job is just go here, go here, go here, go here, and all you get is money and nothing else. I thought it'd be cool, like, in 3.0, the way that stores used to work is that you had to go up north to get supplies and then deliver them to your store to restock. I always thought it'd be cool if it was, Dodo slash what Grime is now, is the ones that deliver those materials instead. And the only way you could restock your storefront is if you put in an order with those workers. But most of the time, people just went to go do it themselves instead. Good, all good. You know, giving civilians more agency and more purpose, I think, is the key to keeping civilian population alive. You know, let them own places like the nightclubs. Let them, like, run things. Not just be workers. Which is unfortunately kind of what civilians are right now. They're the people that just work at the food stalls rather than run the food stalls. It was kind of ridiculous to hear that places like Battalion was only paying people 2k an hour, when the stall was making probably easily, probably like 50k an hour. You could make a gang 48k and they'll give you 2k. Didn't really feel too good. I don't imagine that feels too good. At that point, you're kind of just making civilians be NPCs. Which, like I said, does not feel too good. It's nice to be treated like an actual person. Like you exist in the grander world. But it's not an easy thing to balance civilian RP. I will say civilian RP is probably the hardest thing to make stuff for, compared to like Crim RP or PD RP. Just because, you know, criminal stuff, if you make something new for criminals, like a new heist, something like that, that automatically makes new things for PD. Civilian stuff, you kind of got to make things specifically. And it's all very difficult to make things exciting for civilians. I know heists are automatically exciting because, you know, it's a heist. You get in a police chase. Civilian stuff, it's kind of a different story. It's a balance, you know, and it's not a very easy balance to hit. As I said, I think the key thing is just making it so they're needed more so than not needed. Also, quick property check. God damn, it's still nothing. Come on, there's got to be something soon. I just want to decorate something so badly. Oh, Rooster's Rest was a great place for RP. And again, one of the reasons why that was so good is because it was a civilian running it. Yo, Penny, she was the one in charge. It was basically her whole thing was Rooster's Rest. Granted, I know that she became a criminal later on. But you need to enable civilians to be those, like, figureheads of business. Like, you know, like Shelly with Burger Shot. They kind of become civilian leaders in a way. Again, I know both of them became criminals eventually, but they started out as civilians. Then eventually became terrorists. Granted, I guess terrorism was with those businesses to begin with. I mean, ultimately, business RP comes down to whitelists. You kind of need business RP to be whitelisted. Because if people can do things themselves, they typically do things themselves. You know, like with food, if people can just make food themselves, they'll make food themselves. Looking at you, know who I keep seeing go inside Senior Buns to make himself food rather than go to the food court. Calling the cat boy out. There's plenty of food stalls open. It's just a shame that business RP never really took off in 4.0. Because you got to think how cool the business RP was at the start of 3.0 with, you know, Burger Shot and Roosters. Like, to this day, that's still people's highlights of business RP in GTA. The rivalry between those two places. God. That was like a big highlight of 3.0. I got to think about like Cerberus too. That was a big highlight in 3.0 too, and that was business RP. Unfortunately, the tools just aren't really there for it right now. But who knows, that might change. I imagine it'll probably be a change to 5.0. If businesses can exist from the get-go in 5.0, I think that'll be a big difference. Because businesses didn't really become a thing in 4.0 until like maybe 2 months ago. Which I think was just too late for anything to really get going. Oh, the Cerberus meetings were great. I'm sad that I joined Cerberus so late. I feel like I missed the heydays of Cerberus. By the time I joined, you know, going by Lang's phrasing, people were already burnt out candles. But I do miss those meetings. I think it was a cool thing to be motivated with too, because it gave me motivation to kind of like impress Lang with business. Unfortunately, like I said though, we came too late. There wasn't really much that could be done. And eventually Cerberus did dissolve. Berkshot RP. And again, the reason why Berkshot RP was so good is because it was limited. I know, that was basically like the only food place you could go to. I think they really balanced that well at the start of 3.0 because it was only Burger Shot open in the daytime and then it was only Roosters open at nighttime. So it gave kind of a good spread for the customers. Unfortunately, towards the end of 3.0, every restaurant was open 24/7 and there's roughly about 8 restaurants too. So not many people really came to the restaurants anymore. I would work hours at Rooster's Rest and have like maybe 1 or 2 customers arrive. That was towards the end of 3.0. Are business really even a thing now? Can anyone get any properties for them? Unfortunately, not really, no. It's kind of a mix of the fact that there's no properties available and also just there's not really many tools to work with. Means that Business RP just hasn't really taken off. There's kiosks with the pier too. That came later though. That came like, I think 5 months into the city. At the beginning, it was just Burger Shot and Roosters. The issue with the kiosk is that people would just get food themselves rather than go through someone to get food. Miss the farmer market. I missed the idea of the farmer's market. I think a lot of people forget how the farmer's market was for like the last 4 months of its existence. Because I was there. It was quiet as hell. Like next to no one went to the farmer's market towards the end. There's a reason it got removed. It's because no one really used it and a lot of people abused the system. Which is partially the reason why no one used it. I would even see PD officers be going to the guy up north to get food for themselves, rather than go through the stalls. I gotta remember as well, the farmer's market food lasted 3 days. Not 3 hours, 3 whole days. So you could go up there, get like 100 items made for cheap, and then put them in your storage for like 3 days, and everyone in your gang can come and get free food for those 3 days. I personally think that with the farmer's market, it should have been like how the stalls are now. You can only make the food at the stalls when it's open. And only last like a couple of minutes, not like hours. I think the food, at max, food should last maybe 2 hours. Though I do understand how that'd be pretty tedious. Yeah, I think if it lasted a short amount of time rather than stockpiling, it would work better. But I also understand it would be extremely tedious too. Like super tedious. I don't know, I think the farmer's market could work again. I know Pred and Nino, I think we've been talking about getting it back. I don't think it'll work in 4.0 though. Like if we're struggling to get people to even open up booths for food at the stalls, I highly doubt anyone's going to open up a stall to sell just random knickknacks and stuff like that. A farmer's market in 4.0 just unfortunately won't work. I mean, most of the time people only came to the farmer's market for food anyway. I will say one of the benefits of food lasting long is that I used to be able to make lunch bags for the HOA back in the day. I put them in the fridge in the liquid library. That was really cute. Granted, that means I was part of the problem, but still. I still thought it was cute. I think getting food 3-4 times a storm isn't bad. I don't think it's too bad either. But I can also see how it would be extremely inconvenient. Because, you know, it would be pretty inconvenient for a lot of people. Like, you know, PD, for instance, you know, they basically non-stop. They barely have enough time to go get food as is. But then again, it would allow PD to interact with civilians more, which at the moment they don't really do. Outside of being there to recover the hostage. I say that as a civilian RP, I don't get to see PD at all. There's a reason why civilians are always on the side of criminals more so than PD, is because we just see criminals more. We work with criminals more so than we work with PD. So obviously, we're going to be on their side for most things. So let's see. Do I have any Koopa? Let's see what we got. Oh, Mirror Park. Perfect. Loop around. Not getting many 2 phone calls at the moment, but that's fine. Still eat it, but you should vomit and lose health. How long did the food last, though? I do think that's pretty funny, though. At the moment, I think the food just disappears from your inventory. A6 in that inventory all day? True. Turn left here. I don't know, I think there's a lot of things they can improve on in 5.0, and I'm interested to see how they go about it. Oh, Obviously, this is also coming from someone that has no dev experience whatsoever. It's a lot easier to say things than actually make it a reality. And ultimately, a lot of my ideas probably sound good in theory, but might not actually work in actuality. I said, like stuff like the farmer's market, it works good in theory, but in actuality probably wouldn't work. You know, the idea of making the food stalls like the farmer's market, where you only rent it for the time that you're there, good in theory, but probably would have its own issues if it was a reality. If you made it so that you only have the food stall when you were in the food court, then if you leave, someone else can get it. What most likely would happen then is people will run in, open up a food stall, make themselves food, then leave. That's ultimately what realistically would happen. Or people would hold up people to get a food stall. If someone has a food stall you want, they just hold you up with guns and then tell you to get out, then rent it themselves. PD's too busy to really deal with stuff like that. I mean, we've been shot at the food stall before and PD hasn't even arrived. Let's see. I mean, 5.0 is still probably a good way away, Nito. We don't have any sort of time frame for it. All we can do is kind of theorize. For all we know, it could be next month or it could be 2 years from now. My personal guess is probably Q1 of next year. I'd say like maybe March, April next year. That's my guess of 5.0. I don't think it'll be this year. Otherwise, I think we would have got like a trailer or something by now. My current theory is that there'll be a big announcement around the same time that 4.0 came out this year, which is, I believe, December 14th, and then maybe be released March, April next year. That's my best guess. In the meantime, we're just going to keep enjoying 4.0 for what it is. Do what we can. No point just giving up because 5.0 might come out soon. Just gotta keep chugging along. Do what we can do. Theorize and come up with ideas of things that we can do to try and improve the civilian population ourselves. So if we're able to get some more businesses going, we could give more jobs to civilians. Hell, if we're able to actually make the taxi business work better, maybe we could hire some people to work taxi for us. Okay, apparently I'm driving too dangerously. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take it slow. Sorry. Didn't mean to be driving so dangerously. It's because when you cross the road, they think you're going to the other lane of traffic. Up this way. But I want to try and think of things that we can do for the rest of 4.0. Taxi work's definitely on the list. Coffee shop definitely on the list. I said ideally I want to make it so at least get to a point where Max is able to own the coffee shop. Because then we'll have more freedom of what we can do with it. Oh. That's fine. Tiny didn't get hit there. We're all good. The local can die, by the way, if we get hit too hard. All good. And here we go. Here you go. Have a lovely rest of your day. Still love that horn. Doing 5.0? I mean, it's been announced that 5.0 is in development, yeah. Maybe we'll stuck around to the food court, see how things are going there. We've got like about an hour till storm. I probably should go check to make sure that the food stall's all good. We'll probably do the after storm rush at the food stall. Making it relatively easy today. Oh god, even Hydra's struggling for properties right now? Oh, that's how you know things are bad. Hydra of all people is struggling for properties? Oof. Damn, that's rough. And they have loads of money, from my understanding. Think of Max. Well, I think Max is the only one with that horn. I have on all of my cars. It's Max's iconic horn. Open this RP. I think they do have properties. They just need more properties for whatever reason. From my understanding, I know Jordan, Hydra member, has like 5 properties. The thing is, he has them all in use for like farms and stuff like that. Guess they need it for something else. See anything new on the market? Usually if anything comes to the market, it's usually after Storm. I think they are seizing properties, by the way. Because the Wuchang building is one of the properties that I saw that had been seized by the government but not resold. But apparently it has been resold now. So Wuchang doesn't have their building anymore, unfortunately. Because it is in Mr. K's name and he isn't in the server anymore. I believe that CG's warehouse is going to get seized soon too. Because I saw that was up for government seizure the other day. So I'm assuming that'll probably go in the market pretty soon. Then everything inside will be ripperoni. Oop. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel. Hello? I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh, yeah, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
What's up, Max?
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad. I got the business approved, by the way.
Oh, it's been approved?
Yeah, but
Oh, perfect.
only on the mayor's side. I think now since you're the owner, you have to go talk to a judge to get it fully accepted.
Oh, okay, because it still shows as pending for me.
Yeah. So it's 2 approvals. It's first is the mayor, and then it's a judge. I got Nina to approve it, but then after that has to be some kind of judge to approve it.
Okay, I think there has been
give
some...
you the business license.
Okay,
Sorry?
easy enough. I think there has been some judges around lately. That shouldn't be too difficult to do.
Yeah, these times Angel's normally around, to be honest. So.
Oh, can Justice do it too?
Yeah, Angel did it for me last time.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for any of that around after Storm then. See if I can get that sorted. Then we'll be good to go at that point, right?
Sweet. Yes.
Perfect. I'm interested to see what tools we get on the business app because I haven't actually seen it before.
The business app is fucking useless, to be honest.
Is it? I guess the account's useful though, right?
Yeah, the account, only the owner could have it. Access to it.
That sucks. So,
yeah.
So there's basically no point in it then because then it's basically just my personal account.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And then the app only works for you, I'm pretty sure, and then it doesn't work for like staff don't see the business app for some reason.
Got you. So it's kind of useless then having an official business. Is there any benefit to having an official business other than being recognized by the state?
I think just that, I guess. I don't know. Kind of lame, to be honest.
A little bit for 50k as well.
Yeah.
For a little bit more, but at least we're recognized as official.
Yeah, exactly.
And I guess what we're going to work on next is the legislation.
Yeah, I think that's where, I don't know, when they approve the business, I think the judge might have to go through legislation or something like that. I'm not really sure how it's going to work.
Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't really messed around with business stuff too much just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll deal with it as it comes.
All right, sweet.
All right. Then I guess the next job will just be cataloging everything that we got for rent.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
All right, well, I just woke up, so I'll be around, obviously, the rest of the storm, and then I'll be around next storm for a little bit, too. So if you need me for anything, just let me know.
Oh, likewise to you. It should be okay.
All right, sweet.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, Max. Have a good one. Bye.
See you. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. They're just going to talk to a judge now about getting the rest of it approved. Judge. Oh, hey.
Hello, Westgate IT. Dave speaking. Please be advised calls may be recorded for training and monitoring purposes. How can I help?
Hello there. This is Maximillian Angel. I was wondering if I could get help with a business proposal approval.
I do have a tablet on me.
Perfect. Yeah, it's been approved on the mayor's side. Just need it on the judge side now.
Okay, what's the name of it?
It is called F&M Rentals. It's a car rental business.
Yes, yeah, I see it. Okay. Can we meet at City Hall? And actually, I'm asking where you are right now.
I'm just at Senior Buns right now. I can make my way over there.
What? Where are you?
Oh, I'm in the parking lot right now. I just come and check
I
the coffee
am
shop.
in the restaurant.
Oh, are you? Hold
So,
on.
Yes.
I'm coming through the back door.
Okay, because yeah, I need to get you built up and everything. So having you in person is very
That makes it a bit easier.
preferable. Yes.
Right. Where are you?
In the Senior
Oh,
Buns
yeah.
restaurant.
I see you. I've got the flat cap on.
Ah, Hawaiian shirt day for me.
Ooh, very nice. That guy did.
Alrighty.
Is he good?
So he's just a bit tired out waiting for his food.
Oh, God, you happens to the
He'll
best
be
of
okay.
us.
So to get you approved, the business looks okay. I just get a quick brief read over. It is going to cost you a little bit of money.
It's
Are you
50k,
aware?
right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all good. I can cover
That's
that.
not an issue. Okay. You are 1107. Yeah, looks like you.
Yep, 1107.
There is your bill. Here is your business license.
Perfect.
And then my other tablet. We got too much tech these days.
So what was that?
I got too much tech these days. I have to swap
Oh,
between
right.
tablets to give you.
It's not all just on one tablet
Ooh.
anymore.
Nope.
The plain tablet and special tablet.
I have my MDT for anything, record and person incident related, and then I have the Pixel tablet for anything, business or property related.
Oh, got you.
And business confirmed successfully. You should be good to go.
Perfect. Thank you
I
very
can't
much.
really give you any advice on how the app works because I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm
but-
kind of new to it too. I'm gonna explore that now. I think see what's involved
Alright,
with
yeah,
it.
but yeah, you should be good to hop into the app and start having a play.
All right, appreciate the help.
Yeah, no worries. Where is sleepy guy gone?
I don't know. I'm
Oh.
sure. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Well,
Oh yeah, no worries.
right. Well, have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
All right, time to explore this app. I'm gonna sit in Yockles' busking spot since it isn't in use right now. Sit, chair, 2. I sit. The foos sit. Let's see, tablet. Nice, the business has been approved then. Yippee! So what can I do with this? So employees, roles, employee, Maximillian Angel. I can send mail. Subject, :3. Message, hi. I can send emails. It doesn't even say who it's from. Interesting, okay. I can send emails to people. That is actually good to know. I wonder what we could do with that. Set salary, owner. Great ranks. Okay. You could mass email people. Oh, what's Flippy's state ID? How does it feel that you're owner of business now? Well, honestly, it doesn't really change much, to be honest with you. Now, let's see, where is the Flipster? What's your state ID? Oh. I'm curious if he'll get the email. Yeah, this is for the car rental business. It's now all officially done. We just gotta get started with the business now, I guess. I'm interested to see the mechanics of it, though, because that's what I was most interested in. Because this is a tool. This is a new tool that we now have at our disposal. I'm wondering how we can use this. The most interesting thing to me here is that send email button. That is genuinely intriguing. What can we do business-wise with that? Because think you can set up a business and hire customers onto the app and then send them mail. What could that be useful? I'm sure we could find some use for that. Actually, technically, I wonder if people need to accept being invited. Could I just add someone without them needing to be invited? Hold on, let me try. 1127. Okay, so they need to accept it. Okay. It's not an automatic thing. It used to be an automatic thing. Not anymore. Okay. You can also make ranks too. Owner, I guess we'll do manager? Manager, role created successfully. Then we just do employee. Just make it, please enter a name. Okay, so this is glitched then. And it rolls 2. Let's try that again. Role name, employee. Please enter a name. I have heard apparently this is super buggy. Which is a shame. Let's try. What if I delete the owner role? What happens? I think I'd like to find out. Let's see. Employees. Ranks. Maybe just employee rank doesn't work. What if we just do... Goon. Damn it. Okay, so it's glitched. Please enter business name. But we have the business name. Let's try this again. Great. Goon. No, okay, so we can only have owners and managers. Perfect, that'll work just fine. What we need to go check now is, do we have the bank account? There should be some ATMs just over this way. Let's go see. Honestly, though, it doesn't seem super useful having a bank. If only one person can see it, I don't see what the point of it is. I guess it's good for, like, divvying funds, but I can do an Excel spreadsheet for that, too. Let's see. Maybe it's just a thing that'll be fixed later on in time. Bill cut. Okay. I can't see it at the moment. It could just be maybe a nap thing too. Maybe we need to go to an actual bank, not an ATM. Actually, yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense to see an ATM, would it? We probably need to go to an actual bank. Let's go to Legion Square Bank. Maybe we'll get taken hostage too. Tee-hee. No, I guess there's some things we could see what we could do with that. Honestly, that would work well for a news business if you think about it. If you start a news business and then have, like, everyone in the city as an employee and then just send them news. You send them, like, very brief email news. Almost like a newsletter in a way. 1052. Owner, employee, invite. 1052. Why is there 2 boxes here now? Cancel? Interesting. We'll see if he accepts that. Otherwise, we'll just get him added on a different time. Let's go see if this is now in the bank, though. Once we get the business going, I am going to reimburse myself for that 50k. I think that's fair. I want to be Maximillionaire by the end of the year. And for that, I need $1 million in the bank account to be Maximillionaire. He was Maximillionaire in 3.0 and he will be Maximillionaire again. Mainly because we don't have much to spend money on. I do need to remember that some of the money in our bank account does belong to... I think the last few people that we haven't paid out yet is April, Ray, and Timothy. In terms of like their cut from the girl's house. They're the only people that I haven't paid out yet. Because I haven't seen them yet. We're keeping it though. Just need to see them at some point. Otherwise it'll be invested in the next girl's house. Or we just keep it ourselves. If they never turn up again in 4.0, we just keep it ourselves instead. Stole the money. Here we go, let's see. Can we see it now? Okay, we can see it in here. Perfect. F&M Rentals. Flippy and Max Rentals. Perfect. Nice. Sick. Let's see. Did he accept it? He didn't know. Can I add a new rank at all? Goon. Goon, perfect. That is the employee role, the goon role. I'm reclaiming the word goon. Again, 1052. Why does it now got another box? Employee join, perfect. Nice. Send mail. Subject. Free V-Bucks. Click this link to receive free V-Bucks today. Let's see if that worked. I'd be curious to see if he actually gets that or not. I'm 100% gonna power trip with this new mechanic that has been given to me if it actually works. But honestly, that could genuinely be an interesting business idea now. Oh yeah, the phishing email. This would have been perfect for Mr. K and, was it Chris? When they stole people's, phone numbers? Send a phishing email? That would have been perfect for them. So I probably should tell him... Oh. Sorted. The business is now set up. Perfect. Let's go back to the food court then. I need to go see if everything is ready. See what sort of supplies we got inside the food court right now. Otherwise, let's do a quick resupply for Storm. I miss Timothy. Max misses all of his friends. Unfortunately, Max has lost a lot of his friends over the last couple years. Not a single taxi worker today. Literally, taxi. It's right there. It's literally right there. Well, if I decline that, unless they're going through Gooba. That's the drop-off line. Check LL. I mean, that's like the first place you check for taxi workers. I've been in there since Storm. Well, not since Storm, but for a good minute. See? I think his fancy car did get put to good use, though. I know the guild use it quite a bit. It's a shame, though. It's no longer a rare car. When he got it, it was a super rare car because no one else had it, but I think like 3 or 4 people have it now. It's no longer as cool as it once was. But it was cool for its time. It was a good goal for him to have. That's the thing with RP. You do need goals to keep you going. Once he achieved his goal, he was happy. And we never saw him again. Our boy Timothy. Our lad. Good. Oh, good. It is funny how addicted people did get to GTA at the start of 4.0 though. I remember one time I was driving Timothy around and he was on a podcast at the same time. I think it's when like the new paywall stuff got added in. He wanted to check out all the new clothes, but he was also on a podcast at the same time. I was amazed that he was able to talk between the two. He was one hell of a multitasker. Shoto is amazing at multitasking, I can say that much. I think a similar thing happened doing Grind too. I think he was doing a collab with people and I was also driving him whilst doing Grind. We did a lot of like late night Grind runs, me and Timothy. Oop. Almost died there, Jesus. So I was going to head up to Polito's to get that guy, but I don't think he's calling us. I ain't driving all that way unless he calls us. Takes forever in this thing. Let's just head back to the food court. Now, the early 4.0 days definitely were fun. I mean, it's still fun these days, but it's definitely different then. When everything still kind of felt like fresh and new. When it was kind of a struggle to get money. I remember just getting 20k for the house was like impossible to do. Oh, is that a... No, that's just a local. I think if I turn it off, it'll only alert me if it's a person ringing. The 4.0 just feels weird in general because it feels like it's been going on forever, but also feels like it came out just last month. Like, it feels like it's been out for a long time, but also a short amount of time, too. Like, it only just began. Ray's birthday party feels like a millennia ago now. I think that was the first time Max and Ray met was at that birthday party. Well, not the first time met, but... Actually, I don't think we... We definitely met her before then. I think that eventually led into the girl's house from that party. This girl's house, I think, was early February or late January. I remember people were on big trips at the time. And the drama that came from us buying a house when people were on their big trip. Even though I said that was going to happen. And then I got blamed for it. It's fun to reminisce on the girl's house, but... Not fun to reminisce on the stress. That's not fun to reminisce on. Let's see, how we looking? Do we have a good amount of cupcakes? 91, that should do good. That should be fine. Maybe a few more... coffee ingredients. Yeah, let's go get a few more coffee ingredients. Made some good drama? Oh, very much so. My only regret with the girls' house is that we didn't get a chance to do more things as a house. We basically only came together whenever there was drama going on. I think it would have been fun if we were able to get like a beach day or a hiking day. Unfortunately, never came to be. Only got together when people were at each other's throats. Ah, it's a fun time, though. You don't know what you've got until you lost it. Go. Let's go grab a few supplies, coffee beans and stuff ready for Storm. Then we'll just come straight here to get the after Storm rush. Good. And Max was pretty stressed during that time. Wasn't too bad. It just felt because Max felt he had to manage the house in a way since it was in his name. That's where the stress came from. And he did invest a lot of money into that house too. Kitty still better have that furniture I paid for. I put a lot of money into furniture. Basically, all of Max's money for a good 3 months just went straight into furniture for the house. You better still have that, because I will be collecting that when I get my own house. Should be some storages. Okay, I did not see that. Nope. I think the girl's house definitely lasted the time that it needed to. It's more so like a good starting point for everyone in town. It wasn't meant to last forever. I think we made the right choice selling it too. It wouldn't feel the same like now that everyone's kind of gone and doing their own thing. Even the people that are still around that are from the house are kind of just doing their own thing separately now. And Max doesn't really get to see Queenie or Kitty too much anymore. He sees Gigi ever so often. Most of the time it's primarily in passing. I think Hazel's still around ever so often too. Don't know how frequently though. September's no longer around. At least half the house is no longer around. Go. Like 200 cheese, that should do good. The gangs are my favorite things. It definitely was interesting considering we had like multiple different gangs inside the house. Definitely made it a bit of a powder keg. Here we go. I still think that April worrying about Hazel was justified. Specifically just because of the fact that we lived on the same street as CG and he was causing beef with CG. Just for that alone. They were literally like 3 houses down from us. But I digress. I don't need to go back to that stress. I think that situation was the most stressful. I think I had a good outcome though. I do also think that did make a pretty big divide in the house too. The outcome of that did cause a pretty big divide. Even if it wasn't like a spoken divide, it was kind of a divide. I think if people were still around, the girl's house wouldn't have survived anyway. It's kind of destined to end up the way it did. There's no way that people are going to be able to trust each other the same after that situation. It was pretty messy, but that's also what made the girl's house so interesting, is because of how messy it was. And it was definitely very messy. Not to mention all the clean slate stuff too. All the clean slates. The house was full of so many clean slates. They were polished, basically. You could see your face in them. They were that well cleaned. Oh God. It'll be interesting to see how things go into 5.0 though. Like how those relationships will continue if they do come back in 5.0. I honestly don't see the girl's house happening again. I think most likely what will happen is people kind of go in their own separate ways. For the most part. Obviously, there's only so much you can plan, though. I think it's better to go into wipes without any sort of plan. Just kind of go with the flow. I'm happy that I took that route with Max. Because initially, I was planning to do heavy stuff with the Liquid Library. I'm kind of glad that I went with the flow and just ended up with taxi work instead. It's just kind of better that way, rather than just making any plans. Honestly, that's the best time to just kind of like go with the flows at the start of wipes. That's when things are at their most malleable. Oh, also, Big Dog Noodles is open like 24/7 now. Gotta give them big props for that. They're open more than us now. Go. That in there. Spence. Go, boom, boom. Move the cheese down here. Just need to make more cupcakes later. Slap that there. We'll see how things end up, though. I said, I'm undecided which way I'll take Max in 5.0. If I would go down the civilian route again, or if I'd finally go down a criminal arc. Initially, I was supposed to go down a criminal arc in 4.0, just never kind of came to be. It still didn't really feel right to do. So Start of Wipe definitely is the right time to do those sort of like big changes to a character. Like those sort of sweeping changes. I don't see, crime does definitely seem fun.
I hate you.
Put this down here. Boom. That person never did call us for the taxi. Literally right there, taxi. Just search taxi, it's literally right there. I do want to see if I can solve this emoji issue first. I got an idea. If I go like double taxi. See if this works. Boom. God damn it. How is there still an issue there? Okay, what if I then do space that? Boom. Is it so hard to match up these emojis? God damn it. Oh, I got a new idea. This might work. Damn it. I don't know how to fix this. I think there's always just going to be imbalanced. Unless, hold on, one more try. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hold on. You know, that works. That works fine. I think. I really wish I could center it. It works for now. It technically works and technically is the best way to make things work. That's a quick check. So, time-wise... Oh my god, that warehouse is gone? Jesus Christ, someone bought that $7 million warehouse. Jeez Louise. Okay, fair enough. But for those in the US, do you think the storm will be same time today? Because the clocks haven't gone just yet, right? They go tonight, I think. Or is it tomorrow night? Or is it technically tomorrow morning? Time is confusing. I don't like thinking of time.
Should I not say what is the path of spice?
It becomes a headache. I think technically storm should be in 15 minutes today, but tomorrow it'll be back to regular time. I think the world will be synced tomorrow. I think. Again, it's very confusing. I don't like thinking about it. So since we have like 15 minutes, let's go over to payroll. I want to see if we can maybe upgrade this outfit. See what we can do. No. I don't know what I'm going to do for business stuff. So I think in terms of business, I'm definitely going more towards Max being his own... For Max, I don't want him to work for people anymore. The coffee shop being the exception because he has a chance to own it. I think for where Max is right now, it's better for him to be the owner more so than just a worker. Just for like his own pride and everything. Kind of done just being a worker. But with all the girls? The ones that are still in town, he doesn't really get to see too often. He's trying to meet up with Queenie a few times, but she's usually just too busy, unfortunately. With Kitty and Gigi, we do see them in passing ever so often. But nothing too big. More so just in passing. Don't really have that connecting tissue of the house anymore. He's still on good terms with all of them. He's definitely not on bad terms with any of them. I did see that Eli was around yesterday. I sent him a text message, but he never got back to me. I don't know if he's mad because I gave his money to Queenie. Let's see, does this fit underneath? Hold on, if I were to... undershirt? That like this? Does that work? Well, if I were to change... let's see... if I remembers, I'd be shocked. To be fair, he's never been the best at responding to text messages, so it's not like it's anything new for him. Scarves, here we go. Got some new ties. Let's see. Do I want to do this or do I keep the original? I mean, the original is nice. Asian Jordan Purple RP. I'm already wireless on Purple RP. For me, though, it's difficult enough for me to split time between two characters, let alone different servers. For the most part, I'm pretty happy on NoPixel. Let's see. I think, oh, I mean, that isn't bad. White. Is it coming grey? Green. Eh. Max thought about how hard it is in Thoroughbred because all his friends are crims. It is kind of a similar thing. For the most part, Max has spent a lot of his time on his own. It's why taxi stuff and coffee shop is good for him, because he gets to see other people. Otherwise, it's a little bit difficult. All the time, people are just kind of busy doing their own thing. Which is fine. It's just kind of how things end up ultimately. Could be a good driving factor for him to go into crime in 5.0, though. I think he definitely regrets not becoming a criminal earlier on when his girls were still around. Because it could have been a good opportunity to create more memories with them. Though he did hang out with them a fair bit anyway. I think that's kind of what made April and Ray so special for Max, is that they would actively call him and check up on him. Which is a rarity for him. They're very, very good besties. Let's see, do I want to change this one? I kind of like the grey one, to be honest. The OG look, I think, looks better. Especially since it matches with the hat, too. Who say Max is close to at the moment with all the girls at Spurs? Primarily the people that he works with at the coffee shop. That's just who he gets to see the most. Is there anything else new? These don't really give, like, taxi cab driver too much. Let's see. I mean, Max doesn't really do himself many favors either. He doesn't really reach out to people too often, too much anyway. But still, he's on good terms with a lot of people. It definitely has been something I've been tempted to maybe join a gang, because with a gang you do kind of get that being with a group of people does sound kind of nice. That is definitely one of the more appealing things of joining a gang to me. Let's see, is there anything else new? I'm trying to think what was new that was added. Rings, nothing new with rings. I did show you guys the suspender look, right? Actually, probably should get changed. Let's see. Brown vest. No, I want to do the suspenders. I love the new suspenders. I'm so happy that we finally have suspenders that can go with any outfit rather than tied to one shirt. I like this as well because I can easily change this to different looks. If I want to go just like, if I go back down to like this, change the shirt to white. Nope, not that. To white. I can just go for like a classic sort of office worker sort of look. Then change this to... And change the suspenders. It's a very interchangeable outfit, which I like. See, look, the suspenders come in all sorts of colors. Pretty much all the colors that match with the pants and the shirts. It's not a bad look either. Chatty needs to get out of jail so we can start wearing these new suspenders. I know he's a fan of the suspender look. I can tell you they can go with anything too. I could match it with like this. Even though it doesn't look the best, it still can be matched. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Have it with a shirt. Have it with that shirt. This shirt. That shirt. Doesn't fit with everything, but technically it fits with most things. Almost everything. The sweater. Yeah, not really the best. I think it's only designed to really fit with one thing, but technically could fit with more. Yeah, see, like, that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. I guess there's not really many suit looks in general for it to work with. See, Max is a very easy character to style because I just got to go for suits. That's one of the things that makes it easy to play him, is that I just go for the same sort of style all the time. Just classy. That's his style. And there's only so many things you can really choose from when it comes to classy. Let's see. Yeah, for Max, he mainly calls people to do stuff if he has, like, something to do. One thing that I kind of find difficult in RP is to, like, just kind of, like, casually hang out. I feel like I've always got to be doing something productive. Like, you know, the taxi work, like the coffee shop. Just hanging out and not really doing anything, I find difficult to do. I think I've got some form of ADHD with that. I can sit in one area for a long period of time if I'm doing something. Like, you know, running the coffee shop or something like that. Ooh, this works. Okay, so this is another shirt that works with it. Nice. But, like, if I'm just sitting in one area, just kind of casually chatting, I can't do that for too long. There's another one. Okay, so yeah, so most of the formal stuff does work then. This one actually might work better than the other one. Ooh. That's not bad. I like the pattern. Plaid, okay. That isn't too bad. Minus the shoes. Hold on, let me change the shoes. Change shoes to... Should come in black, I think. That's a different shade, though. And that irks me. I think these boots work, right? No, they don't. Damn it. No, those don't. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the right shoes for this. These work. Those will be fine. Just need to get rid of that watch now. Default. There we go. Nice. Good classy sort of look. Only clipping just a little bit on the shoulders, but it's barely noticeable. I look like I'm ready to go do some business. Or cosplay someone from American Psycho, either or. Both kind of fit that sort of vibe. It's still a business vibe. Ah! Ow. Still the same sort of vibe. Let me just fix this real quick. There we go. You know, we'll see how things kind of work out in the future. I can't see Max joining any group right now, like any gang or anything like that. I think it kind of depends on what offer is given to him. The only group that I could really see Max in anyway is probably Cyprus more so than anything else. In terms of style of gang, I think that is what would suit Max best. But it's also not something he would actively join himself. It would have to be an invite sort of thing. If anything. And even then, not a guarantee. I mean, he's close with Hydra with, like, doing the business with them. But I don't think Max would join Hydra. They're a very, like, street gang aggressive sort of style. And that's not really Max's style. Max ain't really a gang member in that way. He can't go shooting. He goes shooting with Excel instead of shooting with guns. Go. So we should be good to do a quick shift after Storm. In with Queenie. I don't think Max knows that Queenie's in Cyprus. The only interaction Max really had with Cyprus is when he got shot by Clark. Because he called someone from Cyprus a broke bitch. And apparently Max was able to press them by calling them a broke bitch and they came back and shot him. But Speedy did come around and gave Max 10k as like an apology for that. So they did make up good for him. You and Ellie Dono's gang? Well, unfortunately, Ellie Dono hasn't been seen in a solid month now. I think she's been fired from the coffee shop. I don't think that gang is going anywhere, unfortunately. I do like the idea. I think Max would make a good gang leader or good second in command. Can I set his rank? Oh, ranks. Here we go. How do I set someone as a rank? Oh, here we go. Owner. There we go. Perfect. Broke his Cypress soul read. I mean, he was trying to pay for coffee with shoes, and we weren't having any of it. But also, I don't think Cyprus really has the best reputation in town. There's a few people that helped us after we did get shot, and most of them said like, oh yeah, that makes sense when we said that it was Cyprus that did it. Or someone from Cyprus. They're very much like, oh yeah, they just kind of do that. Not in like a very positive way. I don't think they've got the best relationship with other gangs in town, that's for sure.
Hello, Max.
Hello.
Max. Max, let's borrow you for a sec.
What's up?
Max, Bazin's doing a challenge. He needs some rules. He needs help by figuring out some rules. You're a smart man, right?
What sort of rules?
You know about his spice challenge.
I've heard it, yes. With the gong and everything. Is it a gong? It's like some sort of noise.
Check it out.
See?
Yeah.
Specializing find opportunities to enrich himself, which I feel for trials and chlorophyll. Spice. Okay. Horses.
Max,
Okay.
are you able to read that and also talk at the same time?
Oh, yeah, I can talk at the same time. That was interesting.
Fantastic.
Definitely a lot here.
Okay, last page is what troubles me. I want, instead of that phrase, to put rules. I've got 4 rules right now. And I
Tell him
want
the rules.
Okay. First rule, don't divert from the path of trials, so you don't skip it.
Okay.
Second one, a losing book results in a ban. But I think not a ban, maybe something more lenient.
Well, if they lose the book?
Yeah.
You think banning them might be a bit too much? Maybe like some sort of fine involved. Like if they need a new one, they have to pay a certain price.
Yeah. Big Dog Noodles and me don't take a responsibility for any effects.
Yeah, that's good. You need a liability waiver. I think that is
Does that need to
important.
be a separate thing?
I mean, just mentioning it should be enough. Evidence that they've read, you know, because they have to read the rules.
So, a verbal warning is enough? What do you think, Max?
I think that's what we used to do at the Liquid Library. People used to shock themselves in the sword all the time. We just said we're not liable for any injuries.
Okay, I'm going to be doing that then. And the last rule is first 5 trials is in their sacred place, private setting. They can do it by themselves. But from 6th to 10th trial is in a sanctuary. So I will be there, so I can monitor their progress. So
Good to verify
people don't
it.
cheat.
I
So
get
people don't
you.
cheat. Yeah, and thinking about one more rule.
Hey, Malik.
Christian, you want to help us?
He has no idea.
I'm
He
busy
was thinking
carrying
for it
stuff.
for
Oh.
an hour.
I mean, do you want like serious rules or silly rules?
Both. Why not both, right?
No
Both would
coating
be
your
Yeah,
mouth
or-
with wax.
Oh, that's a good
no.
one.
So you're immune to the
We need
flames.
some.
Like the
we need to
That comes
Simpsons.
provoke-
under cheating, right?
Oh, that would be cheating, yeah.
Yeah.
I can make it like no using third-party objects to ease your trial.
What does that mean? Like milk?
Anything. Third-party objects, third-party anything.
They're not even allowed like milk to cool themselves down. They just gotta like raw dog it.
What does that mean?
It can be a rule, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that could definitely be a rule. Depends how harsh it needs to be.
Okay.
Other rules. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like you've covered most of it. I think the no cheating rule is kind of all encompassing.
It is pretty all encompassing, you know.
Yeah. Then he's really going into specifics. And maybe you can't share it. Like, you know, you can't do it with someone else. You have to do it on your own.
Oh, it's a single player.
Single
challenge.
player, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll add it.
That's a good one.
It's like one person completes one challenge and another person completes another. That doesn't work. All going to be done by you.
I sense the wave is coming, lads. Can I ask you
I
a question real
believe so.
quick?
What's up?
How would you guys feel if your girlfriend wanted to fuck other people?
Oh, you've written official?
No, we broke up.
Oh, sorry. And there's Storm. Perfect. Good timing on the Storm there. Very good timing. I didn't know how to respond from there. There we go. So that is Storm time. There we go. So we'll probably head out to the food court after Storm and get the after Storm rush. It's been a pretty chill Saturday though. Don't think there's really much going on the server today. Good that we've got the business sorted though with Flippy. That's definitely a really good thing to get sorted. We've meant to get it done for a while. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the business app really unlocks much for us, which is a shame. I don't know if Flippy got my message about free V-Bucks. I was hoping he would see it. Because if it is glitched like you guys said that it might be since the group app one is, that kind of limits on what you can do with it. It's a shame. It seems like it's a bit flawed, that app, to be honest. It seems pretty glitchy altogether, and honestly, not really much use to it either. I'm not sure if I would reliably pay people through that app if it's that glitchy. I think it'd be easier just to send it to their state ID, rather than like set a salary or anything like that. Honestly, the only reason why you would get a business license is so you don't get arrested for it, because of legislation. There's not really any point in getting it. You don't really get many benefits. I mean, it's kind of a benefit being able to separate the funds, but it's not that game changing, you know? Pretty mid. Use that word right, mid. Pretty mid. Alright, so we're connecting the server now. I'm going to take a quick break to go stretch my legs and also grab myself a cup of tea. So I will be back in just a minute. I'll leave you with the nice chill tunes. Back soon. Don't destroy anything while I'm gone. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a nice little peppermint tea. May have got mugged by some cats when I went in the kitchen too. I've woken them because I opened up the door. So if you hear any mess or like any noise in the background, assume that it's them doing their usual chaotic stuff. Using Yuckles? Might do some Yuckles today. Gonna do some Max After Storm just to get the After Storm rush done in the coffee shop. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Yuckles. But I'm trying to get back into the swing of things with Max at the moment. Just because I miss playing the character. I mean, I have been playing him, just not really too much. I think he's still my favorite. If I was to choose favorites. Though, you know, it obviously isn't the easiest of things being a civilian right now. As many people have discussed before. Ain't too easy living the civ life. I'm just waiting for the failed connect thing. Please don't crash on me. Please, oh please, do not crash on me. I'm missing out on valuable time to see if there's any new properties on the market. They're probably already gone at this point. See? I think just in general today's going to be a bit of a quiet day just because it is the weekend. City's typically quieter on the weekends. We'll see what we can get done though. I'm trying to just figure out things of what I want to do on Max to keep him more active. Part of me was thinking maybe we should try EMS. Would that be a good way to keep us active on Max, give us more stuff to do? I think for the most part I'm trying to keep away from any government jobs though. I think Max's time in the government is mostly done. I was debating about maybe running for mayor again next term, but I just don't think I want to. Mayorship is a lot of hassle with not really much you can do. It ain't the most fun thing, to be honest. It's a good title to have, but not really the most fun thing to do. Also loading in. Ultimately, the mayor can't really do all much. Emergency Maximillian services. I don't know how many EMS are really around these days. I said news reporting is definitely an option too. That could keep us pretty active. Like doing it in more of a fun way like Hood News does. More so than doing it seriously and like writing reports and stuff like that. We probably wouldn't even like publish anything. Maybe post a few screenshots to Twitter, but that's it. Journalism doesn't really work in the GCA setting. Because someone robbing a bank isn't exactly news. That's just another day. You definitely have some fun taking a bit more silly. Maybe go more the TMZ angle than like actual news source. Is Ursula still around in town? That'd be a good thing to work with Ursula with. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. I know she was kind of struggling with the journalism stuff. We would have to grind out the news job a little bit, but I think it still works from the get-go. And fun fact as well, Max was actually made as a news character. I always come into my characters with bits and ideas, and that was his bit. He was meant to be a news reporter, and he was for a good long time. I changed that once it came to NoPixel though. Max's actually been through a lot of different careers now I think about it. Some longer than others. I guess really that is how you survive in being a civilian though. You kind of do got to change things up ever so often. And like I said, the business idea might work if people can see the emails. Like, do you want to be on our news listing? Give me your state ID. And then we just send emails to people ever so often. You won't believe what Den Shiesty did. Lang Buddha said what? We gotta go for clickbait. That's the only way news works these days. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to very much act like the actual news in real life and change the clickbait. Go from serious reporting to non-serious reporting. Watch this catboy steal a car. Oh, still only 2 properties. Damn it. Unless if there was new properties and they've already been sniped up. Everything here still seems to be the same. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think the way to do news reporting is to not actually do any news reporting. Basically. Oh, hello, anything good there for Luke? Max ain't Snoopy. However, he is hungry. Also, for those that missed it, Cuddles actually made Max a plushie. Well, a voodoo doll, but I'm going to call it a plushie. She made this for Max, which is really cute. Cuddles is one of the people that was involved with the weed grow up that got Max impeached in 3.0. Also, I think Kyle's going through some weed grow problems now too. Mine was cooler though. Max is the weed mayor, not Kyle. I'm the weed mayor. I was the first. My weed grow operation was cool. Let's see, what car do we take today? Let's take out our cool car. I like driving my cool car. My super expensive tuna car. Made of real tuna. Look at this beauty. This is a corporate car. A very sleek car. And it is definitely an option of what we can go down to. Because that can actually combo pretty well with the taxi stuff if you think about it. Because both involve just kind of driving around town. Aimlessly for the most part. But still driving around town. Would I bring back my old news company though? Max's old news company used to be called Metamorphic Media. Which is kind of a double pun, because metamorphic, because, you know, metamorphism is the subject of change and everything. But also, then it's meta news. It can be shortened to meta news, which is kind of a fun little separate thing. That was completely unintentional initially when I made the name, but it is funny in retrospect. Welcome to meta news. Oh. Why's the taco shop not... Oh. Why are some of the banners... Oh, no, they are loading. It's just slow. Here we go. Let me sip my drink while we wait. Let me get these signs real quick. Go. So it'll be drinks here. Boom. Have cakes here. Boom. There we go. Now, can I actually see the fridge? That'll be a big thing. Let's see. Perfect. Get a few supplies on us in case we need to restock as we go along. We'll chill here for a bit. So usually there's a big rush like an hour, 2 hours after storm. That's when this place is probably popping the most. Go get the rest of this. But no, news is definitely an angle we can go down. As I said, I'm just trying to find more things that we can put on Max's plate. Because ultimately it's all about finding stuff that keeps us busy. And more stuff that involves interactions, the better. Once we get this rental business going too, that should give us some more stuff to do. The idea is that Max is going to be the one with the keys to every house that has the cars in them. And then we also sort out the paperwork of it all too. So we'll need keys to all of the Hydra's properties, basically. It's nice that they trust Max enough for that. Max got that rep. That street rep. Let me just get an advert for Twitter real quick. Max is valid on them streets. See, hydrate. Where's the adverts? Here we go. He has that dog in him. Woo. There we go. Let's see if anyone shows up. Like I said, it's the weekend, so I don't expect it to be super busy today. It might be a good opportunity to test the news job, though. See what it's all about. So we're taking a little sip of tea. I don't think it's too hard of a job to do, to be honest. It seems pretty straightforward. Name in there just for now. I know that the tools you get from it are really useful too. You gotta be careful though. News is also a very easy way to make enemies with people. Because a lot of people may assume that, you know, you're a snitch basically. That assumption does come a lot when you're being a news reporter. That's how some of Max's old employees got shot. and murdered. Just because, you know, people think they're reporting on the news, they're giving information about us away, they're a snitch. Shoot them. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue in this city. I guess it just kind of depends what you investigate. I'm not sure if Max was like investigate like a big criminal organization thing. Definitely more surface level news than like anything deeper is probably the best way to go about it. Like I said, it's just an extra thing that we can maybe try and get going. I still like the idea of getting the wine yard up and running too. Like the wine yard that's up in this area over here. Since I still do have all the assets for Hero Wine, we call it Hero Wine 2. Or maybe come up with some other drug pun. Hero Winia. I do think this is a cool space that's kind of getting unused at the moment. It's shame there's kind of like not really much up north at the moment. Thing with the news job is the cops wanting you to leave the scene of the crimes. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that actually made me stop being a news reporter in NoPixel is the amount of stonewalling that happened. I would simply just try and interview anyone, like a civilian that was taken hostage or like a police officer on scene, and they would just always stonewall, never give any answers, and it did become pretty frustrating. Even the mayor at the time didn't give any answers to anything. I think I was trying to do a news report on like PD not showing up to any scenes of crimes, and I was trying to interview the hostage and get their opinion on it, and they just gave no comment. Then I went to go to the mayor to try and get a similar comment, and it was just no comment. And when I went there, the hostage was actually talking to the mayor about it. But they didn't want to talk to the news. No one wants to talk to the news. It ain't an easy job, that's for sure. So I still want to see if I can talk to the clowns at some point about getting the property up north, the grapeseed property from them. Even though it might not be like the most successful of businesses, I do like the idea of the saloon up north. Mainly just because I want something to decorate. But turning that old farm area into a saloon could be kind of fun. I definitely do think what the city needs more of as well is hubs. Though I have no idea how you create a hub. Honestly, I think the only way you can really create a hub is if you provide something useful to people. That's ultimately the only way it kind of works. You kind of need that initial thing to get people there. Alcohol isn't always that initial thing, though. We could do some little gambling from the saloon, though. That is a thing that used to happen. Or at least happened in Red Dead Redemption 2. Which is what I'm basing the saloon off for the most part. So absolutely no one has come in here yet. That's fine. Maybe everyone's just stuck in traffic. Gotta give them some time. I think I just heard some voices. Or that was the song in the background. Yeah, like I said, weekends simply are just the quiet times. There's only 61 people on the server right now. Oof. I think that'll increase a bit since, you know, the Afterstorm... Actually, the Afterstorm queue limiter should have been gone by now too, right? That's usually like 10 minutes after Storm. I guess we'll wait and see. Maybe it's going to be a lot more quieter than I initially thought. It's usually quiet, but it's usually like 150 sort of quiet, not 61 sort of quiet. That's super quiet. It's fine, you know, we'll just, you know, hold it down here for a bit. I'm sure people need food and drink eventually. PD typically come in here after Storm. Like once their meeting's all done. I don't need to restock anything either, we're all good. Yeah, everything's pretty good right now. I don't know, I want to try and come up with some creative things to do. I was actually thinking about maybe getting yoga up and running again. Like maybe some sort of after Storm tradition where every day, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour after Storm, we host a yoga session. And if people want to show up, they can show up. If they don't, they don't. No harm, no foul. Typically, I'm not much of an events guy just because I don't like hosting events, but something like that is a bit easier to do. Something that doesn't involve much planning. Just simply go there and do it. That's the sort of events that I like. I don't like events where you need to do like, get permission from the mayor, get permission from EMS, get permission from PD, get permission from so-and-so, and so on and so forth. Those sort of events just become, I just don't like them. Spontaneous events, I think, more my sort of thing. Also, does anyone even do grime anymore? I kind of forgot the grime thing was even there. What if anyone even does that? I know for the most part, most grime drivers quit pretty much before I quit grime. What if anything's changed with the job? I doubt it. I remember at the time when I was thinking of quitting doing grime, Timothy was saying, just wait a little bit, I'm sure something new will come. That was like 9 months ago. I don't think anything has changed with it since. I don't think anything's really changed with grime since it came out. There were like very, very little changes. It's probably just as glitchy as it was, because that's one of the big things. Grime was just so punishing for how glitchy it ultimately was. And it definitely was glitchy at times. Like, you know, you could spend an hour doing a job, and then it glitches out last minute, and then suddenly you're out of the job. And you've also lost reputation, so you've got to grind out the job even more. It was severely, severely crushing. Luckily, it didn't happen too much with me, but I did know that it was very consistent with other people. I mean, G6 has gone through very few changes since it came out too. I think the only change that really came out with it was the PNY cards. And like I said before, that's obsolete now because no one needs them, so you can get them from cash exchanges. Yeah, those jobs are definitely a bit down bad. I think towing's probably the job that's gone through the most changes. Especially if that's how you get the car parts now, too. What we were told, you get car parts by doing tow and let you recycle the tires you get from tow. That's what we were told. I don't want to risk setting a salary just in case it glitches out. That was very inconsistent from my understanding. Not really trustworthy. Let's see, are any actual customers going to come through, or is it only people just opening up their own stalls to get food for themselves? G6 is still down bad? Oh, definitely. G6 is down bad because there's no civilians anymore. And most civilians don't need the money. It's gone to the point in the server where people have money and nothing to really spend it on. The only thing you can really spend money on that's useful is properties. And as evident, there isn't many to spend money on anyway. Ain't exactly flooding with properties at the moment. We're back down to only having 2 mansions again. I'm surprised whoever got... I think it was Jordan that bought a mansion. Didn't buy this one. This one's the better one in my opinion. I guess it is smaller though. I think it's like 3,000 square feet smaller than the $9 million one that was there. I think the outside looks better though. A lot of money spending money on tuner shop cars and car parts. Yeah, I will say the car parts stuff is actually a pretty good money sink. But it's one of those things, did it come too late? Would that have been better like earlier on in the server? Though it is pretty good. It is pretty expensive from my understanding too. I don't care too much about that stuff though. I don't need my car to be super good performance. I don't do racing. I think that car part stuff probably would be more of a money sink if racing scene was a thing. From my understanding, there is no racing scene though. At least not what it was like in 3.0. And do criminals really use their own cars that much when doing robberies? I feel like most of the time they just use local cars or like the stolen local car thing mechanic. I feel like it's not really that worth it money-wise for the most part. I do kind of want to test that too with the towing stuff, see how that whole system works. I do love me a good gacha and loot box. And that does seem like a pretty solid loot box. Let's seize the server. Okay, server's getting up a bit more now, 118. Still not even halfway full. RMPD cars? Oh, okay. I guess there is a market for it. I guess it depends, like, how much money are people making compared to how much money do those things cost. I feel like some gangs probably do have, like, unlimited funds for the most part. Hence why all the properties are bought out. I said that $7 million warehouse is gone now. I probably best guess a gang probably got that. There's about a $6 million Polito one too that's gone now too. God, it really is quiet in here. Not a single customer yet today. It's fine, people are probably still just waking up. Just gotta wait and see. Goober is on too. Are they just getting food from their own stall again? That's fine. Some actual customers will be here any minute now. Any minute. Surely. Oh, there we go. I think those are some customers. Damn it.
Yo. Apologies, boss. I have a question. My name's Mike. You know what I'm saying? I'm with.
Okay, we're fine. But I'm still thinking of different sort of business stuff that we can do. Just want to do stuff that I think I will enjoy. Because, you know, obviously if I enjoy it, then I'm obviously going to be doing it for longer. Be more dedicated to it if I enjoy it. I would like to evolve the coffee business, but I think I'd rather wait until we actually own the business before we try anything. It'd be a lot easier if we were the boss.
Oh wow.
See? Today might be a good day to test out the jobs, though. Considering how quiet it is.
What are you up to today?
I said, I do want to try the tow job and see how that works when it comes to getting car parts. See if it's an easy thing or if it's a tedious thing.
Do you want me to ride a
That is definitely a good potential.
Oh, okay.
Which thing money dumps could have been in the server that would have balanced the economy better? I mean, casino's a good one. Casinos are always good money dumps. I think businesses in general would have been good money dumps. These businesses here, the food court, isn't a money dump, it's a money printer. It's only $1,000 a day to rent these places. So you think 30k a month, that's nothing in this economy.
Do you want a drink?
Nah, I'm gonna go over next door.
There you go. Can you card?
Businesses definitely would have been good.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
But it's kind of difficult money dumps in general. Hello.
Can I get 2 chai lattes, please?
2 chai lattes, you have got it. There you go. We'll just tap the card there. I'll get that sorted for you.
Sweet. Thank you so much.
Whoa.
All right, and here you go. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No
Have a good
worries.
night.
You too. I think money, you can definitely get a lot of money things when it comes to crime.
What are you doing?
Like, you know, maybe making it so if, you know, criminals do crime in building. Actually, I guess that is already a thing, right, with some warehouses. They do get seized by the state if they're used with crime. I think it's just a very difficult thing to prove. Or fines are being too low. I don't really know. It kind of depends how much money people get from crime. From my understanding, the bulk of where criminals get their money is through doing moonshine runs. And that's primarily because I'm pretty sure they go mostly uncontested. They're pretty low priority for PD compared to everything else happening in the city, and they do make, like, loads of money. I think Dennis Law definitely would have been more accepting if it was at the start of the city. But I think ultimately it probably wouldn't have lasted. Because there are some characters that just don't make money, so they're obviously going to go into debt at some point. Like, you know, the Chatterboxes, the James Randalls. At the end of the day, you got to remember this is a game, and you don't want to just send people away for hours at a time that they've got to grind off to be able to go back in the real world. Or, you know, the rest of the city. The prison RP is still good. I heard that's been pretty good lately. Different how it was when Debt's Law came in. You do have to remember at the end of the day, this is a game. People are meant to have fun.
My wallet is so full it doesn't.
Not like real life. Hello.
I get
Oh, true.
4 cold brews and 4 waters.
I have like
4 cold brews and 4 waters, sure thing.
Yes, thank you.
There we go.
No. I can't pay.
Oh, can you not see the thing?
No.
Oh,
I
right.
just took a nap.
If you run out and back in, sometimes it helps. Like if you run over to the like parking lot and back, that sometimes helps.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
going good yourself?
Good. I'm okay. I'm here.
Good to hear.
Yeah, you got cupcakes?
Indeed, we do. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 combos, please, with pumpkin spice latte?
With PSLs? Sure thing. There you go.
Thank you.
What did you do?
Mm.
The
All right, and here we go. That is 2 combos with PSL right there for you.
Appreciate
I
it.
hope you
I like this
enjoy.
outfit on you. You look great.
Thank you. Been enjoying the suspenders.
Yeah, they look good.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I have 12 combos?
12 combos, okay. Any drink in particular?
No.
Perfect. Yeah. Do I hand over the plushie now or what?
There you go. We'll just tap the card there.
Yeah, I need a nap. Fuck.
There you go. Don't worry about the second.
Do. All right, and here we go. That is 12 combos right here for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much.
No
Bye.
worries.
Hey, Max.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing good yourself?
Good.
Good to hear.
Max, it's time.
Time for what?
It's hot chocolate time.
Well, it is indeed hot chocolate time. How many
It's
can I
hot
put you down
chocolate
for?
Also, my wife misses you.
I miss your wife too.
Can
They're
I
doing
get, like,
good.
Can I have, like 3 hot chocolates?
3 hot chocolates? Sure thing.
Yeah, it used to be 2, now it's 3. I'm kind of addicted.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
good
blame
hot
you.
chocolates. I mean, once winter's done, you know, probably won't be here anymore.
Huh?
We'll see, though. It is a very popular
What do you
item.
mean?
Oh, we'll see. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
What is this?
Love you, Max.
See you. So, do you mind if I just take this real quick?
Yeah, you're good.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't my driver, I need a text.
Sorry, a bit busy at the moment. I have to do that later. Got customers. Apologies. All right, what can I get you?
How many cupcakes do you have right now?
A decent amount. How many do you need?
Okay. Can I get like at least like 25 cupcakes and like 25 hot chocolates?
You're gonna have to give me a chance to make the hot chocolates. It's gonna take me a
maybe not
minute.
that much. I mean, it could be like a mixture of like drinks, I guess.
Okay, so just
It's
25
easier.
combos then.
want to know how much money that is.
Probably like 5K for.
7.5k.
That's not bad.
There you go. We'll just tap a card there. I'm gonna organize my pockets for this.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse.
Let me just get this organized. So we'll do some of those, some of those.
Oh, JC's one.
Let's see. All right, so that should be, here we go. Altogether, that should be 25.
Also, question.
There you go.
What's your
Thank you.
name?
Zebra?
I don't think we met before.
Yeah, I don't think we have met
Yep.
either. I'm a
Thank
All
man.
right, perfect. I hope you enjoy.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Would you?
Sarah. Oh,
Hi.
hello. Hi. Can I?
There we go.
Are you in an apartment?
You want noodles?
It was quiet for like 20 minutes there, and suddenly everyone came in at the same time.
All right, go ahead and swipe.
Happens every time with these sort of jobs. So what am I missing? I'm missing... What was there? That was... Not the espresso. What came after espresso? Premium golds. Get a bunch of premium golds going. Boom.
All right, enjoy. Thank you.
Go. Probably need to make a bunch of the hot chocolates too.
Hello.
Hi. Can I get
Go.
You want noodles or chicken?
Okay, so usually 30 minutes to 40 minutes after storm is when things start getting popping here.
All right, go ahead and
Good to note that down. Gas prices are really low. They're definitely low, a lot lower than what they used to be, the gas prices. You gotta remember, in 3.0, it was civilians that were making the gas for people, hence why the price was so increased.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here for my daily matcha.
Ooh, how many can I get you?
2, please.
2 matches? You've got it. There you go. We'll just tap card there.
Thank you.
There we go. Please swipe.
All right, and that is 2 matches right here for you. I hope you
Thanks,
enjoy.
Appreciate you.
No
Thank
worries. Oh, let's grab these.
Thanks for the patience.
We'll make the hot chocolates next. Premium gold isn't as popular. Hot chocolates fly off the shelves, though. You also need to make, what is that, PSLs? No, chai lattes, too. What does he need 25 combos for? Well, I guess they're feeding a lot of people. Good thing that we have the stock in store for that. And that there's no limit to the amount of combos you can buy too. Which is something that I tried to enforce at one point. But was told not to in the end by the owner. Another reason why I need to own it, so I can enforce my own rules. There we go. Boom. I've done the utility job. That job is for like sorting out electricity in people's houses. I'm making like solar panels and stuff like that. And circuit breakers too. Get a few more of these made. I haven't really messed around with it too much. You need a bench for it, unfortunately. And you know what you need to have a bench? You need a house. So I can't do it. Or I guess just any property whatsoever you need to be able to do that. I know Kitty used to make the solar panels inside the girl's house.
All right.
Whoa.
Bye-bye.
This is a swag motorcycle. Wait, what?
Here we go.
Look at this thing. It's pretty sweet.
Hey, how's it going, big dogs?
Yeah, it's not really a job for the most part. Oh, hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing okay.
Good to hear.
Could I get 4 combos with hot chocolate, please?
4 combos with hot chocolate? Sure thing. There you go. We'll just tap card there. Told you it'd be popular.
I just stole a drink on accident. Oops.
Alright, here we go. That is 4 combos with hot chocolates right here for you. I hope you enjoy. Let's try this again. 4 cold brews, 4 waters.
That's right. If you guys are hungry
have some food that's gonna go bad.
There you go.
Ah, I can pay.
Are you,
Perfect.
are you hungry right
I don't know what. It's a very common issue, unfortunately. It's a bit of a
Yeah,
pain.
that's what happened to me before. And then when I woke up, I couldn't see anything inside my house, so I had to take a nap then.
Oh, that's fun. I have an issue sometimes I wake up and I can't see like any cars or like any
Yeah, that's
anything.
what happened. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
Hi, Elias.
We need to sort out the washing up in a second because that is starting to pile up. Few chime lattes made now.
I got them boys running, cuz. Got them boys running. What is you
There we
talking
go.
about?
He's sorted. Boom.
Hey, cuz.
Hello.
What's that word, cuz?
What the fuck is
I
Not
called
much.
and tell you the other day, cuz I called a cop at their house yesterday, cuz.
No.
Yeah, I know what one on stay in Mirror Park, cuz. I swear to God on 6-0.
That woman right there.
Man, I don't know who
Fuck
that
wrong
is.
her head?
I don't know. So her head fucked up. Gotta be a cadet, cuz. That's a cadet, cuz.
Hey, you say I bumped into that sheriff. He ain't do shit.
Man, walk right through there, cuz. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hello.
I ain't gonna do shit, cuz.
Like this, feel me?
Could I have a chocolate?
I said, cuz we got
Hot
mind
chocolate,
control
sure
over all
thing.
that. You see when we come in this bitch, they clear
There you go. We'll just tap
clear out
card
this
there.
bitch, cuz.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, cuz. Watch what I do right here.
Go.
Have a wonderful day.
Right, here you go.
What up, cuz? I'm
Thank
trying to place
you.
an order.
No worries. You too. Boom, boom.
Shit. How much the food is over here?
Let's get a few more of these hot chocolates made.
God damn. Let me get 2 things of food for me and my cousin real quick.
Go. It just all of a sudden came very busy in here. He's absolutely
Hey,
dead
cuz, I'm
for
straight
those like
on,
20
huh? For
minutes.
real, though. I just got out of the pen, cuz. Straight.
Let's get this all sorted.
Itching to go back in that bit, twin.
You know, I don't know what other jobs we could really try. So the utility is interesting, but I don't think there's really much you can do with it. Same with fishing. I'd love to make a fishing business, but I don't think there's much you can really do with that. Hello.
Can I get 3 combos?
3 combos, sure thing. Any drink in particular?
A chai latte, please.
Chai latte, you've got it. If you want to just tap the card there. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. That is 3 combos right here for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank
Hey,
you.
I gotta show you the house we're finna go to, cuz it's a cop house.
Hello.
Hey, I clocked that motherfucker outside the head the other
Sure
day.
thing. There we go. We'll just tap the card there. 10 of these. And here you go. That is 10 waters right there for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy. I know that's to do with heists. That's what the those blackouts are.
How's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Can I get 2 hot chocolates, please?
2 hot chocolates, sure thing. There you go. We'll just tap a card there. God damn, it's so popular today. Alright, and that is 2 hot chocolates right here for you.
Thank
I
you
hope
very much,
enjoy.
Max. Have a great day.
You too.
Wash these dishes real quick.
Go. I'm still curious what those random pawn shops are around town though. I found a electronics store the other day too. You know, a click lover. I'm wondering if that's something tied to do businesses or if it is criminal. I'm more leaning towards it being criminal related, to be honest with you, than business related. Just because most things that are added to the server is mainly criminal related. Who knows? Maybe those would be actual businesses at some point people could get.
Hi.
Hello.
Could I please get a combo, drink and a cupcake?
Sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Can I get a chai latte?
Chai latte, you have got it. If you want to just tap the card there.
Do you take cash?
Yeah, we take cash.
Okay, perfect.
Depends how much. How many do you want? I want
Mhm.
six. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Definitely. That's fine. All right. So you just want six? Yes, please.
I'm gonna give this to you.
That's your thing. There we go.
Amazing.
All right. And that is your combo right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Amazing. Thank you.
No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Here we go. Was that a money? Some crime event? The homeless thing, I don't know what that's tied to. That did pop up for like a day or two, but I haven't seen it since. I heard that it might be tied to like the mayor's budget. Like if it gets too low, then that happens. I'm not really too sure.
Sorry for the wait.
Yeah, the wine is a gift. I like making item icons and making them look fancy. I've got like 3 or 4 bottles with that, plus I've got the base for it still too, so I can make more. Hence why I was saying that we could get the winery up and running. Who's the mayor these days? Mayor of the South is Nino. Mayor of the North is Pred. Kyle Pred. Used to be the sheriff, you know. Though I believe he's currently getting impeached, potentially.
Almost ready?
We'll see if that actually happens or not. I just hope one of them does something good for civilians.
Thank you for waiting and enjoy.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you.
You too.
I get they may want to be corrupt, but can they be corrupt in a way... Oh, you too. Can they be in a corrupt way that benefits civilians, maybe? It's hard out there on these streets.
Look, I've done like 20 people online by myself.
To be fair, I don't see Nino or Pred really making big of a change. One of the biggest things they could do is make it so commercial properties are available for businesses. The issue, though, is that they would be pissing off every gang in the city. And I'm pretty sure both are at least in a gang or associated heavily with gangs. So I highly doubt that'll ever happen. I'm sure the besties have quite a few commercial properties they're using for non-commercial reasons. I doubt Pred would really make much of a change for that.
Can I get like?
Same with these stalls too. It's just not like good, especially if you're going for re-election. Why would you piss off criminals? Because criminals make the most of your voting block. And you know, trying to fix things here in the food court probably would piss off a lot of criminals. I just realistically don't see them being able to fix too much with that.
Wait, oh yeah, did you get the paperwork back for the shooting?
To be fair, Max wouldn't either. I mean, it's one of the reasons that I didn't go for mayorship on Max is because I knew that he knew that he wouldn't be able to make those decisions that are needed to fix the city. Or, you know, at least fix things for civilians. Chocolate. Chocolate. Also, I just didn't want the headache. Hello.
How's it going? How's it going? Can I get 2 frappuccinos and 4 cupcakes, please?
I got you.
3 frappuccinos and 4 cupcakes?
2 frappuccinos and 4 cupcakes.
Oh, 4 cupcakes, okay.
There you go.
There you go. If one just tap the card there.
Have a good one.
You know, anytime we'll probably get that.
Probably tomorrow.
You think?
Alright, and here we go. That is your order right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Hello. Can I just get 3 combos, please?
Nino can't get elected again. I still don't think he'd want to piss off most of the gangs. I don't know what his plans are after mayorship.
Yeah, if I go 4, I might end up
Or if he has any plans for after mayorship. Hello again. Need another 10?
Yes.
Alright, here we go. If you want to just tap a card there. Do.
Sorry.
And here we go. That is 10 right there for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy. I fellas couldn't vote. I mean, again, that would give civilians a lot of power in town if they chose who was mayor.
Thank you.
But also, you gotta understand that no matter what, criminals will always make up the majority in the city, no matter what you do. I don't think there's a single GTA RP server out there where criminals don't make the majority. Because at the end of the day, this is GTA RP. Inherently, crime is the main focus. You do the Grand Theft Auto. I'm just built different, that's why I do civilian RP.
So many dreams.
See any new properties? Damn it.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
I'm actually kind of tempted to try out the tow truck driving stuff to get car parts. I'm intrigued to see how that works.
Man, I sure could go with some spice.
Because again, that's a business that would actually has a need for it. Which is ultimately kind of what you need for a lot of businesses. You need that need.
Oh, did you update it?
Mind if I roll need? That's a World of Warcraft reference, though those didn't get it. And a Hearthstone reference, technically, too. So what other things do we not have reputation in? We never really tried much lumberjacking. That's something we never really messed around much with. Didn't mess around too much with sanitation. We did, actually, but that was before the reputation was implemented for it. Did a little bit of towing, but not much. Oh, I wonder if it's like a higher tier towing thing, maybe. Guess I have to wait and see for that. Senior buns, haven't done too much there. Utility worker, again discussed that. EMS, ICU. We've never had a reason to go to the ICU, so our reputation's low. I don't go to the hospital in general anyway. I don't think hunting has any sort of reputation tied to it. Honestly, I do enjoy fishing. Honestly, I'm kind of bummed that I wasn't able to get anything going with the sushi shop. I generally think we could get a really good, like, routine going with that. I'm kind of bummed that they didn't take me up on the offer to buy it. Is it real? It's real to me. And half the clowns have at least close to max reputation with it, too.
Thank you for showing.
Them clowns go to the ICU constantly. What are they? Some sort of RPers?
Yeah, this book is like really good.
Hello, Big Doc. What can I help you with?
I'd go to the ICU more if I was down more. Just I don't get downed. I genuinely never have to go to the hospital on max.
Oh my god, we need noodles.
Hey Gigi, how you doing?
I'm doing great, fellas. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Having a
May I
nice
have two
chill
combos,
day.
please?
2 combos, sure thing. Been getting back into the taxi work lately.
Lovely. How's that going?
Yeah, it's alright. Just a nice way to get out of the stool.
Yeah.
Any drink in particular?
Surprise me.
Alrighty. Here we go. This is still in season. So here you go. That is 2 combos right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
No worries. Always good to see Gigi. I think she's still doing stuff with the manor. Ember's been grabbing the ICU rep. Exactly. I think she left her food here. Did she not pick it up? She didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
figured
didn't
as
pick
much.
it up. Yeah, I got it.
I'm coming.
Hello, Big Dog. Welcome to Big Dog Noodles.
Here you go. Your combos are right there for you.
I thought you handed it to me.
It's all good.
Thank you.
See you. Oh, always good to see GG. A few more of these made. Boom. 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 The thing is, I can actually grind. Like, the thing is with the sushi shop is that it's a grind. That's what turns off a lot of people from it. The thing is, though, I can do the grind if there's a reason behind it. I don't like grinding for grinding's sake. But I'd be happy to grind out fishing every morning if it means that we could run the sushi shop. Go. Boom. It's just, I don't see whoever owns it giving it away. And they've got it until March of next year, too.
Have a good day, Big Dog.
Hello again.
Hi, same thing.
Same again. Sure
I just
thing.
read your book and I believe in it fully to the
There you
highest
go.
degree.
It's part of routine just for fun. I mean, we could definitely do that, too. I like fishing. It's very relaxing. Gives a reason to go up north, too. There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Could I get 3 hot chocolate, please?
3 hot chocolates, sure thing.
Yep.
There you go. We'll just tap a card there.
Want me to like think of a flavor?
Rules.
Do. He's just a little dry bone at the moment. It's fine. And there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate
No
it. Have a
worries.
good one, mate.
You too. Oh, let me text Raya. I want to see if I can get the number of the person that owns it.
Alright, there you go. Alright. Alright, appreciate that. There you go.
You guys have a good day.
You too, have a good one.
Let's see. 'Cause honestly, I'd be happy to be their fish supplyman if needs be. That could be a good source of extra money for us. We start a fishing business.
So, Max.
Yeah?
5 rules that I decided to add to the last page.
Oh, what you got?
Check it out when you can.
I will do. Let me just finish with the dish. Maximillian sees them in passing more so than often. He's trying to catch. He catches up with Queenie ever so often, but usually she's pretty busy. And unfortunately, Queenie's one of those people that just goes inside a stall and grabs food for herself, so we don't even see her here. I see her go inside the stall, but never come over here to say hello. Still see Kitty ever so often too. It's mainly more so in passing for most of them. Everyone's kind of got their own thing going on, and we no longer have that connecting thing of the house anymore.
Are you hurt?
Yep.
Why?
So I did send that to the right person, right? Let me just check.
That's no bueno.
He got back from... The person that owns the sushi spot got back like 19 days ago, and it's still not consistently open.
Fantastic.
The thing is, I know for a fact that they got that stall for free too. Jasper gave it to them for free. If they ask for like $5 million for it, that'll just be sad. I'd be willing to offer them like 900k, close to $1 million if I get a loan from someone. I'd be happy to do so. We did sell the house like a couple months ago. Like probably like 3-4 months ago now. It's definitely been some time.
So.
Oh, sorry. Let me check.
Okay, it's okay.
I get lost in thought sometimes.
I understand.
Yeah, no, I think it looks all good. Looks pretty reasonable.
Nice. Okay. See you later.
I'll catch you in a bit. I mean, Max does definitely miss being part of a group, though. I think that's what Max enjoyed most about being part of the girls, is that he felt like he was part of a group. He does kind of miss them. Again, it's kind of like having that connective issue to hang out and, like, talk about things. It's almost like instinctively having people to hang out with. He definitely does miss that aspect of the house. Unfortunately, you can't really get that sort of thing elsewhere unless you're in a gang, too. Max also does kind of miss the HOA for that way, too, for that same reason. Like, he wasn't part of the HOA, but he was still really close to them, to the point where they let him on his on their radio. I guess that is a big thing. Max just doesn't really have that a group to associate with himself with anymore, like he used to. I guess that is something that's big that's changed over time. Sorry if you hear anything in the background. There's currently fireworks happening outside. I don't know why. I think it's firework night just yet. I thought I would have remembered. That's like the whole thing with it. Let's double check. Anything here? Real estate? Oh, still nothing. I do, like I said, I do partially regret selling the girl's house when we did, because if we saved it till now to sell it, we probably could have sold it for triple, maybe even 4 times the original price. We ended up selling it for double, though. You know, I didn't expect the housing market to be this dire. I mean, it was already pretty dire when we did sell it, just not this dire. There's at least still some houses. At that time, I was trying to save up for a Polito house, but all the Polito houses are gone now.
So,
hello.
Can I get? See how much money you have. Can I get 1.5 combos and buy half of me just extra food?
Extra cupcake, sure thing.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, what drink would you like?
Go with an espresso. I need to wake up.
Espresso, good choice. There you go, and that is 1 combo, right? 1 combo plus extra cupcake right here for you. I hope you enjoy.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
Yo, can I
Hello.
grab 2 combos, please, with cold brew?
With cold brew, you've got it. There you go, if one just tap card there. Go, boom, boom. And here you go, that is 2 combos with cold brew right there for you. I hope you
Appreciate
enjoy.
You too, man. Have a good day.
You too. Honestly, I would definitely be on board with getting a fishing business.
Y'all be busy today?
Yeah.
I do love me some fishing. I still find it funny because the day that I decided that I was taking like a big break from GTA is the day that they added fishing. I remember that specifically for that reason. Like the day that I decided to take my 3-month break from GTA is the day they added the fishing mechanic. I did end up going back after that just for that. Then I took my break. They also added Gooba the same time too. As in like, you know, the upgrade to Gooba. They both added fishing and added improvement to the taxi job both on the same day when I decided to take a break. Granted, Gooba was more of a criminal thing than a civilian thing in the end. We are max reputation though, if we ever need to get into that sort of stuff. We can clean money for people if it ever becomes a need. Just like how Timothy used to clean our money. And still owes Ray lots of money for it too. I don't think she's ever getting that money back, I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's like with Eli. No one's ever gonna get any money back from Eli. Difference is Eli's around and just choosing not to pay back.
No, just one combo and an extra screen.
I think we made the right choice selling the house when we did. There's no point kind of like holding on to it if no one was around. It would felt like super empty without everyone around. Plus, it wasn't exactly in like the best location anyway. The south side isn't really the best. I really would like to get a house in Mirror Park, I think.
8 combos.
Like a house in Mirror Park or Polito would be perfect for Max.
Yeah.
It's just, again, the property market isn't exactly the best. Cow Mao owns the house that I wanted to get as the girl's house initially. But I don't think he's around, nor do I have his number. Remember that house that we saw in Mirror Park when we were first looking around for houses? The one with like the really, really nice view? That eventually became the company house, and then just Cow Mao's once the company disbanded. It's like, I think it's like around... Yeah, it's like one of these houses. It is a really nice view of the city. Lovely back garden too.
Hello.
Oh, hello again.
Thank you so much for the ride earlier.
Oh, it's no worries. Happy to help.
Am I able to make like a kind of bigger door?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Please may I have 15 combos?
15 combos? Sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Can I have hot chocolate, please?
Sure thing. You're just gonna have to give me a minute to get it all prepared.
That's
Hot
fine.
chocolate shouldn't take too long. But there you go.
Thank
We'll
you.
just tap a card there. That's large orders today. Let's get a bunch of these made. Hot chocolate has been very popular today.
I'm glad you guys added it to the menu.
I think you're one of the reasons we added it, right? I mean, it's definitely been a popular item, especially this time of year now, getting into the Christmas season.
Next, you just need like a tea.
A tea would be good. I think maybe a gingerbread latte would be nice too for Christmas.
Yeah.
Pumpkin spice is getting a bit out of season now. I still enjoy it personally. Ew. And here we go. And that should be... Yep, that should be 15 combos right here for you. I
Thank
hope
you.
you enjoy.
I don't remember if I paid. Did I pay?
Oh, yeah, you paid.
Okay, good. Thank you so much.
No worries. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, I made sure they did pay. Oh, peppermint too. Oh, Greg's does a really nice like peppermint hot chocolate this time of year. Well, Christmas season. It's funny that I'm saying it's Christmas season when it's just the beginning of November. This is when the Christmas stuff starts getting rolled out, though. I like Christmas season, though. I did work retail for a bit, and we did like have like the Christmas music playing and everything. I liked it though, because usually it was just royalty-free music that was playing in the store. I know because it was funny because some of the playlists I used on stream for royalty-free, I heard inside the store. I think there's a specific Western song that I got for Red Dead that I heard in there. So I knew they used the same sort of library that I used for stream, which was royalty-free. At Christmas time, you get actual music. As in, like, Mariah Carey and all that. I like that song again. All I want for Christmas is you. That's one of my favorites doing Beat Saber, when I did that one Beat Saber Christmas stream. Oh, that was like almost 3 years ago now. I think it's just a very jolly season. That's why I like Christmas. It's just a very happy time of year.
Chicken, please.
Go ahead and swipe.
Would you like them spicy?
It'd be fun when like all the Christmas stuff gets added to the server too. I'm surprised how late they added the Halloween decorations. They added it like 2 days before Halloween. Now they feel extremely out of place.
Here are the drinks already.
Thank you.
I think they should have just waited for Christmas decorations, to be honest with you.
Nice guy. I don't know.
Challenger
I don't think there was really any sort of like Halloween event on the server either. Which is what I kind of thought would happen, because there's no Halloween event last year either. So I just need to track my hours. And 1 hour so far. Christmas for a lifetime. Understandable. I need to get some decorations this year, though. Though I do have an issue of 2 little hooligans running about the house. I do try and knock down everything possible. I'm lucky they haven't knocked down any of my drinks yet. Only a matter of time. It doesn't help that my drinks are placed directly above my Go XLR too. Which would be devastating if that breaks. Considering all of my audio goes through there, including my microphone.
Am I like gonna like shit myself like while running around or something?
May have to go back to the olden days of using Notepad. If that's the case.
Oh.
Go the old YouTube tutorial method. It's not the smartest idea, but you know, I've only got limited space.
Step back a little bit.
Definitely done me good, this Go XLR though, thinking on him. I've had this since I started streaming like 5 years ago. I'm now realizing a lot of my equipment is very old by equipment standards. I feel like one day I'm just gonna have everything break at the same time. I can feel it. My PC, my monitors, everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, could I have, could I have like 4 espressos, please, and like 6 cupcakes?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
There you go. If one just tap a card there.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's no worries. And here we go. That is your order right here for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
You as well.
Okay.
Here for your usual.
I would like 3 chili add waters, please.
3 chili add waters. You've got it.
Thank you.
There you go. If you want to just tap a card there. I thought that was someone else.
Okay. Understood.
And here we go. That is 3 chili add waters right there for you.
Thank you so much.
No
Have a good
worries.
day.
You too. She looks identical to someone that usually orders like 10 bottles at a time.
And by bike you mean 4-wheel vehicle?
That other person's very, very British.
But it's a motor vehicle. Every vehicle is a motor vehicle.
And I'm looking forward to the Christmas season personally. I think it's going to be a fun time. Is there any big games coming out soon? I feel like we're kind of past all the game releases for this year, right? Monster Hunter's next year, I'm pretty sure. I think. I know that's going to be a big one. Let's see. I kind of forget what games are coming out. Is them out now? Oh, I need to try that. I do enjoy Monster Hunter, even though I don't understand it most of the time. I just kind of mash buttons. Usually works. I played, what was the last one? Was it Rise? I played a fair bit of that. I played a lot of Hammer, because Big Hammer go boink. Bonk. In Worlds, though, I mained Insect Glaive. I really enjoyed the Insect Glaive, even though I'm pretty sure I misused it and wasn't actually doing that much damage. But it was fun to be bouncing around everywhere. It was very fun to use. Hello.
Yo, how's it going, Max?
Doing well, how about yourself?
Oh, good, brother. Can I please get 2 combos?
2
And
combos?
the cold brews for the drinks, please.
You've got it. If you want to just tap a card there.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's adorable, Rooney. And here you go. 2 combos right here for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries.
Vibe today. Holy shit.
Well, thank you.
Got a pep in your step today, Max.
I try my best, you know. Gotta keep head held high.
Well, it's inspiring. I feel like I need to go get shit done.
I mean, that's the benefit of positive energy. It's contagious.
Hell yeah. Well, I've definitely caught something.
Hell yeah. Happy to hear.
All right, brother. You have a good day.
You too. Another 10?
Hi. Yes.
Sure thing. There we go. If you want to just tap a card there.
No problem.
Another 10. I'm just going to keep these on me for now.
Hi. Still on me.
What up, Sneaky?
What can I get you, big dog?
Just ordering a lot of water again.
There you go.
Thank you.
Shit. Have a good day, bro. Yo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can I have 3 combos, please?
3 combos, sure thing. Any drink in particular?
Not at all, no.
All right. If you want to just tap a card there.
Sounds good. Gee, I love the fit, by the way. Again.
Oh, thank you. Realized that we've got some new suspenders in paywall recently, so we've just been rocking them.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's ones that can go with any outfit rather than just be tied to the shirt. It's very nice, bit more free-forming.
shit.
Definitely recommend them.
Thanks for letting me know. Have a good day.
No worries, you too.
Show me how you doing.
Hey.
Let's get 10 chili and waters, mate.
And Waters, you've got it.
Yo.
There you go. We'll just tap the card there.
Shit. Hang on.
Oh, can you not see it?
Broke.
There we go. And there you go.
Cheers, mate. No,
No
apparently,
worries.
my bank account is empty. So.
Oh, dear.
Oh no. Hey Max.
Hello.
Can I get 1 mocha frap and 2 PSLs?
And 2 PSLs? Sure thing. There you go. We'll just tap the card there. One mocha frap.
Cha-ching.
And here we go. That is 1 mocha frap and 2 PSLs right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
No worries. You too. The Waters for Goober, which is basically what Goober is a way for people to turn wash cash into actual cash. It's basically Goober Eats. Uber Eats. But for money laundering is the main focus of it. And we've got it set here so that only Goober Eats can order water and nothing else. Which makes it so much easier than other stalls. Because other stalls have to, like, have a mixture of everything. Here, we can just have one thing. Go. But that's why we're, like, the easiest stall to do Goober with. That's also how we make most of our money, too. Technically, the smoothie stall can do the same, but their issue is how many ingredients they need for smoothies. Here, we just need 2 things from a grocery store, which is easy to get, and pumpkins, which are easy to get too. Which means we can do it more en masse. And hence how at one point we were able to make like $1 million a week here. Which Max got almost half of with the hours he was doing. I don't know how previous people that have owned this stall didn't see the money potential in it. It's probably close to probably the best out there in my opinion. So we're gonna have to start making some more chili out of waters again. So I wonder who the skeleton guy's cleaning money for. I don't know what gang he's part of. Assuming he's doing it for a gang, because that's a lot of money. When you have 10, you clean about 20,000 every delivery. Which is a fair amount. Another 10?
Hi. Yes.
There we go. And there you go.
Thank you.
If you think about it, like every 5 times they come here, they've cleaned 100k. Which is a fair bit of money.
Please swipe your card.
And boom. Oh, boom, boom.
I've got your order right here. Only Big Dog Noodles will serve fresh and tasty food.
See anything new on the market? Nope, still nothing.
Howdy,
Another 10?
mates. Yeah, let's do another 10.
Here we go. Got much to do today?
Take care. Have a good day.
There you go, mate.
And there you go.
Cheers, boss.
No worries. Boom, boom. There we go. Seems like the food court's starting to slow down a little bit again. Which is fine. We've got a lot of people doing Goober now. Keeps things a bit more active here. But I really want to see if we can help with the sushi spot. I think that would be a really good challenge for us to try and do. Initially, I would have only accepted that if I could be the owner, but I'd be happy to be like a manager helping them too. Or if it's just a case of me supplying them fish, I'd be happy to do that too. As long as they pay decently for it, of course. Well, reasonable. I'd be reasonable with it, because ultimately, I just want to see these stalls be open. It sucks that half the food stall is just never open. Half the food court is just never full. It's a shame they're just not regulated. Hello.
Hello, may I please have 3 chili-add waters?
3 waters, your thing. There you go.
Thank you.
And there you go.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Go, boom. It's actually the sushi spot. I say the sushi spot has been the one that's been the least consistently open over, was it like 9-10 months these stalls have existed? They've definitely been the most inconsistent. The coffee shop was up there too before Hydrate took over and we started working properly. Not to toot our own horn, of course, but go. Max didn't really go anywhere. It's just I didn't stream him too much. I want to get back into streaming him though. Trying to think of things that we can actively get done. I'm not giving up on 4.0 just yet, or the civilian life. There's always ways to make things work. Just gotta approach things with the right attitude.
Have a good day, guys.
Boom, boom. And that's with an attitude that isn't doomering, which I'm trying to get more away from. I do kind of get into that sometimes. Just gotta try things and see how they end up. I think I've pretty solidly decided in my mind though that I probably won't do anything with the Liquid Library anymore. Just because I've already done that. I spent 2 years running the Liquid Library. I think it's good to try other things. Especially since the tools just aren't there for the Liquid Library to really work for the most part. I think I'll still use the office there though. I still want to use the building any chance I can. I'm still going to call that office my office because I earned that office. I earned it. That is my office. I earned it. Through blood, sweat, and tears. Most of that dealing with the HOA's bull. And dealing with Rod Long. I think that's enough. I think that's fair enough. Here we go. Let's yoink this. It's good to know how the business app works now, because now I can start thinking ways that we can maybe try and use it creatively. Though I will say that does seem limited. That business app has a lot less on it than I initially thought it would. Go. It's actually kind of worse than the business app that we had in 3.0, to be honest. It looks fancier, don't get me wrong, but utility-wise, it doesn't seem as good. Hello.
Hi, this will be the last 10.
Oh, last 10, you have got it.
Yes.
There we go, if one just tap the card there.
There you go.
And there you go. Oh, appreciate it. I'd say probably the biggest benefit of the business app in 3.0 is the fact you could tie buildings to it. So like, you know, if you hired someone on, they would automatically have keys to your building. That definitely did help out a bit. The left girls, I still see them ever so often. The ones that's still around, I probably see Queenie the least. I still see Kitty and Gigi ever so often because they order coffee here. Unfortunately, Queenie is someone that just opens up a stall and gets herself food. Grr. I did see that Eli was around yesterday too. Did text him, but I don't think he saw it. If I was hazard to guess, he was probably in a police chase or something. Or getting ocean dumped. One of the two. We'll probably run into him naturally though if he's around more. It's one of the benefits of working at the food court is that people naturally come here. Mm. Oh. No, we still see most of them. Like we saw Gigi earlier. I don't know if Hazel's still around or not. I see him pretty sparingly. Hello.
How you doing? Could I please get like 6 combos, please?
6 combos. Let me just double check out the cupcakes. Yep, got enough. So 6 combos.
Perfect.
What drink in particular would you like?
Can I get just espresso with it?
Espresso, you've got it.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Alright, and here we go. That is 6 combos right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Excellent. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Hello, I would like 3 more, please.
3 more, you've got it. There you go.
Highly doubt there's CL in there.
And there you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
What's that duck thing with
Boom. Boom. Hey.
Hey Max, how you doing?
Yes.
Doing good. How about yourself?
Fuck. Yeah,
I'm okay. I'm okay. Listen, I wanted to explain what I was talking about earlier. I kind of just said something crazy.
Oh yeah, just before the storm hit. Very bad timing on that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, nothing to apologize about.
I don't know how to say this, Max. It's a bit crazy still. I can't lie to you. It's yeah, I don't. Rin was like chasing me for a while, and then we tried to give it a go. And then I'll be honest with you, at first I was kind of oh, you have a customer.
Hello there.
Hi.
1 second.
You're fine. I'm in no rush.
What can I get you today?
Can I get 2 matcha fraps?
2 mocha fraps? Oh, matcha fraps. Sure thing.
Yep.
There you go. We'll just tap a card there. And here you go. That is 2 matches right there for you. I hope you
so
enjoy.
much. I will. Have a good one.
You too. So things just not work out then?
You know, it's my fault. It's my fault, Max, you know, because she was chasing me for a while. And every single time I said no. And then this time we were like, we're going to try it out. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. She's very persistent. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then, Max, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I started falling for her. You know, I think I started catching feelings, Max. I'm not going to lie. It's a bit of a sticky situation. And then she came back from one of our photo shoots or whatnot. And she was like, I'm trying to fuck other people. I'm like, what the hell? What's going on? I don't understand. She's like, I don't want to start a family with you. I don't want to give you no kids. I'm trying to fuck other people. And I'm thinking, what the hell? This isn't what we spoke about. And then she just walked away. Like, I don't know, Max. What did I do wrong? What do you think I did wrong? What do you think happened then?
I don't think it's anything with you. I think she just wants an open relationship. She's mentioned that to me previously.
She said that to me, but then she was like, you know what, Iggy, for you, I'm going to do monogamy. And then now it changed. Like, what do you think happened? You think she met someone else?
Difficult to say, to be honest.
What do you think?
I mean, I think you should just have a talk to her about it. It's better to just get clear. It's better to just get clear answers than just spiral yourself.
Do you think I should reach out to her? Is that what you're saying?
Dooming achieves nothing. It's better just to talk.
I bought her flowers. She didn't even like the flowers. She didn't even take them.
But you know how she is. She isn't a big fan of the cutesy stuff.
Am I a cutesy stuff too? Is that me? Am I cutesy? Max, what do you think?
I mean, I don't know how you approach things. I know she isn't big on like hugs and stuff like that.
She doesn't like hugging, but she likes fucking.
Yeah. And hugging's too cutesy.
Is that?
I mean, to some it is. Like I said, just have a talk with her. Just be honest with each other. I mean, she's a very honest person.
No,
I don't think she's gonna lie to you.
To be honest with you. You know, we haven't seen each other in 24 days. You know what the first thing she said to me is?
What's that?
Who's this pink-haired bitch and this blue-haired bitch you've been fucking? And I ain't been fucking anyone, Max. I ain't been fucking no one. No one with pink hair, no one with blue hair, no one with no hair, no one with all hair, no hair. No bitches.
Yeah,
Planning dates and shit.
From my understanding, open relationship-wise, she wants an open relationship for herself, not for her partner. One-way thing, from my understanding.
You know what's funny? I actually did offer her that, and she still walked away. She's like, nah. Because at first, I did want both of us to be monogamous, but then I could see it was kind of like she wasn't going to be happy. Then I offered her what you just said. I was like, all right, cool, let's try it. Let's see what happens. And she just walked away, Max. Just walked away. It's crazy.
I think just sitting down and talking, let her know how you feel about it, and just see where you both stand. And, you know, ultimately, if it's just not going to work, then it's just not going to work. I mean, if you don't think it'll work, then it's just not going to work. There's got to be trust on both sides. If that trust isn't there, then it's just not going to work. It's going to end in misery.
I mean, I trust her, but I don't think it's going to work, though, even if I do trust her, you know?
I don't mean like trust in that way. It's like trusting that you'll be okay for it to work that way. If you can't trust yourself in that, you know, to be okay with it in the long term, there's no point trying, because then it's just, you know, just wasting each other's time in a way.
That's the one thing I don't want to do, Max. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
That's it. There's no harm in having a talk. What's the worst that can happen? You think she's just going to shoot you or something?
Honestly, that would be so much better if she did. It would make my life easier.
Think of it as a no-lose situation.
Because you've already lost?
No, because think of it... There's two ways it can go, and both can be positive. Say you have a talk and you end up breaking up. That can be seen as a positive, because then you're both going to go your separate ways, which would probably be better in the long term. But then if you are able to make it work...
Oh, yep. I have a customer.
Another
3
3?
more, please.
You've
Yes,
got
please.
it. There we go. If one just tap a card there.
New challenger has entered the arena. What's your name, challenger? Mikey. You decided to be trial.
There you go.
Thanks so much.
No worries. But then the other option is that you have a talk and then you are able to talk things out and find a way to make it work between you two.
We've had so many other talks, though. You know what I mean? Like, we spoke so much, Max. Do you think I still need to talk with her? You need to do more talking.
I mean, have you talked about this situation specifically, about how she just walked away?
No.
See what that's about. See how she's feeling about it. And like I said, ultimately, maybe the relationship just won't work. That's life.
All right. Let's see. Could you do me a favor, though, Max?
What's that?
I just want you to make sure that she's happy, you know? So, you know, if she's about, just check in with her, just make sure she's good, you know? Just try and, you know, if she's sad or anything, just take care of it, you know what I mean? Can you do that for me?
I can see how she's doing. I haven't caught up with her in a hot minute.
Well, thank you, Max. I appreciate it. That's kind of you.
No worries.
All right, I'm gonna get going, Max. You have a good day, all right?
You as well. It's good seeing you.
Pleasure's mine, Max. Pleasure's mine.
We're running low on pumpkins by the looks of it. Yeah, only got a select few pumpkins left, unfortunately. It doesn't seem many people doing goober anymore, though, so that should be fine. Let's get tea all the time. I don't really know what Kitty gets up to these days. I need to catch up with her at some point. I'm still jealous of the house she was able to get. Her house is amazing. It'd be perfect cottagecore vibes, that house. We need to perma Kitty and then let that house go on the market. Get it seized by the government, go on the market, then we can buy it. Easy. Stonks. It's the only way we can get a house. It's simple. We murder Kitty.
No, I've come up with 5 rules. Do you want to hear them?
Not really.
It's fine. We'll just tell her there's tea somewhere, and then we lay down like one of those hole in the ground traps. Well, it's like a blanket covered in leaves. Easy. Well, let's get a few more espressos. Honestly, if I was able to get the sushi store, like, actually own it, Kitty was on my list of people that I'd want to be a manager there. Just because I think she would have a lot of fun there. It suits her style pretty well. Not 100% sure if this is her style. But she was definitely on my list of people that I'd want to get hired there. Honestly, I would like to hire most of the old girls there, to be honest. GG2. I still think back to when April did that shift at the pizza shop. I'd love to try and capture that vibe at the sushi spot, if possible. Because it was the chaos of like how complex the pizza shop is that kind of added to that. Here, it's peaceful because of how easy it is. It's almost too easy at the coffee shop. That's why I like the idea of the sushi spot, because it's a challenge. But yeah, I don't think anyone's willing to sell their stools for anything less than like $5 million these days. And there's nothing keeping them in check for holding these places hostage either. Which I just hate so much. It definitely extra sucks if, like, you know, if they were given that place for free. My concern about running that, like, becoming a manager at the sushi spot and, you know, getting actually up and running is that I wouldn't be in control of the money, because only the owner's in control of the money. I would hate to get that store being successful just for most of the money to go to Civ Gang. I wouldn't want to do that. One of the reasons I like it here is because all the money goes back to the employees. It'd be different if all the money went to Hydra. Not that Hydra really needs the money. Yeah, Civ Gang does own the sushi spot. And Raya texted me, because I was texting Raya about trying to own it. She said the reason why it wasn't operational is because the guy was out of town. But that was 19 days ago that he got back. And it's still not running. It's one of those things, I fully understand that the stall is difficult to run. But why keep it if you don't want to take the challenge? It's the same with the pizza shop. I understand they may have trouble running that place at the moment. But why keep it if you're not going to embrace the challenge of it? What's the point? It just sucks, like I said, that people can hold these places hostage. Without really any sort of checks or balances.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
3 more, please.
3 more, you've got it.
In my corner.
There you go.
Yes, exactly.
And there you go.
Thanks so much.
No worries.
Very true indeed.
I just want an excuse to go fishing, that's all. That's the main reason behind this. I just want an excuse to go fishing. I know Riot isn't part of Civ Gang anymore. But I'm hoping she can maybe get me the number of the guy that does run the stall. Maybe I can talk to JJ about it. Actually, if I see JJ, I might talk to him about it. Because like I said, he was the one that actually got the stall and then gave it to Civ Gang for free. I personally don't like that he did that because he gave it to a gang rather than a civilian, but you know. C'est la vie. I know everyone has different opinions on that. Yep. It also sucks because they've got that stall till March of next year. If they don't actually get operational, that stall is going to be closed for the next 4 months. Not even that, 5 months, right? Yeah, that's 5 months. Almost half a year that stall will be closed if they don't get it operational. Which again, that just sucks. Especially since these are like some of the only viable businesses in town right now is these stalls. The only businesses that can really get going. Let's see, get a few more waters made. And half of them just aren't being ran. Boom. I know if we did get the stall, we probably would need to get into farming in some way, but I think there's enough farmers out there that would be able to survive. I probably would just outsource more so than grow myself. Seems easier, and it helps support other businesses in town too. There we go. I do wonder why JJ gave it over to them for free. I know Hydra and Civ Gang are pretty close. That could be why. And JJ is close to Hydra, / I think maybe part of them now. We'll see though. It'd be good if I can get in contact with them just to see what's going on. Like I said, I wouldn't be opposed to just being a manager if I had some level of control over how the payments worked. Make sure that employees are paid fairly. I basically would just copy the same system that is here, to be honest with you. I really like the way that Jordan has the spreadsheet set up. I've actually learned a fair bit of Excel because of the spreadsheet he made. Learned some new techniques, which I've used in other spreadsheets since. Learned some new codes, new tricks. Still nothing on the market. Damn. You mean V? No, I mean JJ. JJ's the one that had the sushi spot and gave it to Civ Gang for free. He's also the one that owns the kebab shop too. He owned, I guess at one point he technically did own 2 stalls then. Boom. Go. I'm looking forward to getting the business started with Hydra too. Now that we've actually got the... I don't know how we're going to do the legislation stuff though. I don't know anything about legislation. How do we stop PD from like vaffing these vehicles that we have rented out? I don't know if that's even something that we can do. It'd be really cool at some point if we can get like some unique vehicles up for rent too. I don't know if that ever would be possible. I don't know, Hydra's got some good connections with Ron Oil. I'm sure they could supply us with some cool vehicles. What if people were able to rent a tank? You never know. That'd be good money for us. Honestly, the limo might be a good thing to add onto that list of rentals too, to be honest. Rent a limo. So good on storage now. Doesn't seem many people doing Goober anymore. That's all good. Part of me does want to go try towing just to see how the car part system works. Just kind of curious. Maybe we get... I do enjoy myself some good gacha, and I'm someone... I do consider myself to have some good luck, too. I do have my lucky 38 platinum chip next to me. That's my good luck charm. Always have this on me. It's done me good so far. Let me see if I can just show you guys real quick. This. I got the lucky 38 platinum chip from Fallout New Vegas. Even has like a little back to it too. This is my good luck charm. So if we just have this on us whilst we do the gacha, we should be able to win big. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Get some like cool stage 5 something or other. Hey, we head out and do that. Things are kind of quiet here at the moment. Oh, yeah, I'm less money now because of the business thing, aren't I?
Sad. No, he wasn't. Yes, he said.
Yeah, we should go do that.
I don't want to work because Phoebe's not here.
Let's put some stuff away.
Yes, it was very sad.
Boom. Boom.
Of course not.
I'm going to take a combo for the road, I think. Actually, let's go. Let's take 2 combos for the road. I'm going to take myself some PSLs. I pay for those real quick. Boom, boom.
3 more, please.
3 more, you've got it. Oops, so this is mine. Look at that.
No worries.
Go, that is 3 of those. If you want to just tap a card there. I mean, we know a few people in Hydro. And here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
I said we're working with Flippy directly to get a rental business up and running.
Phoebe is gonna be here.
Am I?
Clean.
Are you? Maybe I'll go to sleep too.
Go boom. Plus, you know, just the Liquid Library back in the day gave us a lot of connections. And Hydra used to be relatively okay with HUA. It's kind of in between, to be honest. They weren't like besties or anything. I think they did go to war a few times. Good handful of times. Let's have a quick look, see how are we doing in Hydrate at the moment. I'm hoping... I think it was like 60k in there earlier. How much is in there now after that shift? Hey, made like 36k. Not too bad. Not the worst in the world, that's for sure. Eat our cupcake for the road. There we go. Let's go give this a test. I don't know if we need a certain reputation with towing is the thing. Go. I'm not 100% sure on that. I got decent enough at least to get the repair kits. It's a shame Sudi isn't around. She was an expert at towing. I do wonder when Sudi's going to be getting back into town. She's got a lot of RP waiting for her, that's for sure. Like a fair bit of RP waiting for her when she gets back. What's sad is that I think they're going to be having Richard's funeral before she comes back. Which I imagine she's not going to be super happy about. Learn that both your boyfriend died and has also already had a funeral isn't going to be a fun thing to come back to. Definitely not too good of a thing to come back to. Oh, can I actually get clocked in at night time, or is this one of those jobs that are 24/7? Oh, I wonder how many people are doing tow these days, too. I doubt there's many people doing it these days. Same with most jobs. Let's see. How's it looking out there? A singular person is doing tow right now. Got you, okay. Great group. So I think she's just been out of town for a bit. Oh god, what's Brittany? So I should be able to pull up my tow truck over here. Vehicle breakdown, perfect. I think we need to get a few tires too. Flatbed. Boom. Yeah, I don't have anything in the glove box. I probably need to quickly stop by Mosley's. Let's go have a quick look-see. I'm sure she'll be back at some point. From my understanding, she's just having a bit of an extended vacation right now. Which is important. It's good to take breaks. I haven't taken a vacation in years. Though I have taken breaks here and there. Not like any proper vacations. Hey, Daisy. Let's go have a quick look-see. If I remember correctly, you get the tires over this way. Just a few tires will do us good. Depends on the breakdown from my understanding. Open shop.
Hey, my bad about that, y'all.
Wheel blueprints.
I apologize.
Oh no, there's not blueprints. Like 5 of these? God. Oh no, it shouldn't be meta. I don't think that's meta. I just hope she's all good. She's been out of the city for a hot minute now. Like basically since I came back from my vacation.
Ask me what the plate is. I memorized it. Ask me what the plate is.
Let's head over to the breakdown then and see how this works. Oh god. I'm doing good, Daisy. Been a pretty chill day today. Getting back into the swing of things with Max again. Trying to go live a bit earlier than I typically do. But also trying to come up with some good stuff to get going on Max too. We just got the business approved, which is nice. We have a business going with Hydra, which hopefully we'll be able to get kickstarted soon. I think next week, one of our goals should be to get everything documented. I need to make a good list of all the cars that are going to be available for rent. It shouldn't be too difficult to do. I think I've actually, no, I've already got a list ready for that actually now I think about it. I just got to fill it out. I made like this whole spreadsheet ready for the rental thing. I'm really happy with how it works too. Again, it takes inspiration from the sheet that Jordan made for Hydrate, but also mixing in my own things with it too. I've just learned over time. This thing is hard to turn. I like to think I'm pretty good at Excel these days. Next week? Oh, okay, that's good to hear. It'd be nice to have her back in town. She's the one that owns the grapeseed property, which is one that I want. Especially if they don't have funhouse foods anymore. And if they don't need a farm anymore. I think it'd be cool if we turned it into a saloon. Or something else. I think what would really suit Grapeseed is some RP properties though. I'm sure that the clowns would get a kick out of it too. The official Grapeseed Saloon. We'll just call it that too, no fancy name. Nice and simple, easy to remember. Zeroing in. Yeah, this is actually a pretty decent bit away, this crash down. That's fine as long as it works. It's just a quick test to see how it goes. I'm actually kind of curious how much Toe pays these days too. It's good information to have. Especially if this is how you get those parts. Though considering the amount of people clocked in, I'm having my doubts. We'll see though. If Grapeseed became more of a hangout place, I think Grapeseed is the best place up north to turn into a hub. This thing is in the middle of Sandy and Toledo. I was actually thinking if I was to ever run for mayor up north, I would try and make Grapeseed the main spot I use. Make it the jewel of the north. There is a few properties there. The only issue is I think most of them are farms. Which I guess is appropriate for Grapeseed. I know there's a supermarket that's being used as a store, as like a store. And there is also a fishing area that is used, that could be a store. Right next to the fishing spot. Two areas that have really cool, unique exteriors. I can make some really unique businesses there too. The one next to the fishing spot could become a fishing market of some sort. And you know, the market could actually just become a market. I know Sherry has a warehouse up there too. It is literally a warehouse. It's a barn from my understanding. But I've always seen potential in Grapeseed. On the previous server that I was on, I spent about 2 years running the convenience store in Grapeseed. Or maybe 2 years is an exaggeration. Maybe like a year and a half. I spent a long time in Grapeseed for that reason. I even opened up a casino in the back of it too. I was friends with one of the devs and they added a house behind for me to use as a casino. He's the same dev that is the main dev on Purple RP these days, Snow. He's a cool dude. You never left in some continuities? Was it still RP that robot still runs the Grapeseed place? In Purple? I don't know what happens in Grapeseed on Purple. I did check it out a little bit and didn't see much up there. Wait, people still say that robot runs it? Really? Oh, if I could get the sign back up there again, that'd be amazing. My legacy. Robot retail. What was the end of Twitch RP? They actually did add some really cool store owning mechanics. Game didn't come soon enough. It's basically just an NPC shop for the most part that I RP'd that I owned. Maybe I should just pop on Purple RP ever so often and just hang out inside the convenience store.
Oh hey, how you doing? Yeah, I've just been here. I haven't moved in. No one's been here in a few years, but that doesn't stop my determination. Now get out.
I'd really like, oh, my first job's all the way in Toledo. It's meant to just be a test. Move. And that store always will hold a special place in my heart for that very reason. I still find it funny that that's the main store that's in the Kentucky video too. When that video came up before I owned Robot Retail. Spawn again? Aw. Honestly, I do miss a lot of people from over there. But like I said, it's just difficult for me to split between two servers. Let's see, what's the situation here? Oh, it's a tire. Nice. That's good. I got the tire. Oh yeah, I mean, most of the people I've RP'd with over the years are over there these days. Chief. I'd say Sput, but I don't miss him. Katie, Nicotine, Locke. Miss all of them. Yeah, I can do that. Safely remove the tire. I'm assuming it's this tire, right? Remove wheel. Get low. There we go. I know James Randall's primarily on Purple RP these days too, right? There we go. Oh. Unfortunately, a lot of the people that Max knows kind of split between Purple and Onyx in the end. There we go. Easy. How much we get for that? I completely missed how much we made for that. God damn it. Oh yeah, I saw Lolman was on there. I know Strippin's on there too. I think Criken's been on there ever so often too. For those that missed it, I did, what's it called? That Office Among Us thing. I did that with Criken and crew the other day, and it was a lot of fun. Sad that I didn't stream it, but it's just a little bit too late. Nice, okay. Job done. Don't know how much we made, but that's job done. I guess we'd head back to the city and test the wheel thing then. Oh yeah, I love any sort of game that involves RP. I mean, every game can involve RP. I even RP'd in Helldivers. Hell yeah. Go. Every game can become an RP game if you just believe. Honestly, it is Criken and crew that taught me that. They're like some of the OG RPers. I mean, the thing is with Dale and Dawson, which is the name of that game, I just remembered it, is that most of the time the slackers win just because everyone's busy RPing. And most of the time people are sabotaging, like being slackers without actually being slackers because they're RPing. I've done that a handful of times. I have like a bit in mind that I want to do, and I don't do any work. One of my favorite ones to do is to be a depressed worker that just stares out the window sipping coffee the entire time. Even when called to the meeting, I just go straight to the window and look outside. A bit is a bit. No matter how good it is, it's still a bit. Usually people don't vote me out for them either. One thing is, I've never been a manager in that game. I've played it a few times now, and I've never been a manager. It sucks. Very rarely become slacker too. I mean, I am a slacker. I don't do any bits. One day I'll be able to be manager. One day. The only game that I don't think you can really RP easily in is Among Us. I don't think you can really RP easily in Among Us. Especially if there's no voice chat in game. Which I know is how a lot of people play, is without the voice chat. Unless you call the meeting. I don't know how easy it is to RP in that game. I think same issue with Goose Goose Duck too. Actually no, Goose Goose Duck does have a VoIP now I think about it. I know you can get VoIP on Among Us too, but by default it isn't. So we're speeding off into town because I need to go test to see what happens when we put this in the blender. What do we get? Probably nothing, but you know, worth a try. Have a look-see. I do enjoy playing variety games like that. It is a lot of fun. Like I said, especially when it leans into the RP side of it. And that game is definitely an RP heaven. Probably helps that we play with RPers primarily too. Can't go wrong with some good old water cooler RP. We'll have a look-see. You know, so in terms... Oh, God. In terms of schedule, I probably am going to be sticking to this schedule from here on out. I know, going live a little bit earlier. I'm going to try my best to keep up with it. I said, I'm happy that I was able to actually wake up today without snoozing, even though I really wanted to. I'm very proud of myself. Every inch of me wanted to just hop back in bed and fall asleep, but I knew that it wasn't best for me. I'm hopefully going to be able to keep up with that. I think the key thing as well is making sure to do that on your days off too. You got to keep it consistent. I think that's the reason why I've always had trouble waking up, is because I've never kept it consistent. Some days I'd wake up at 10, some days I'd wake up like 2. Not very good for the circadian rhythm, something like that. The rhythm of the music. Oh. Are you alright there? Hold on. You good?
Yeah, I just got localed.
Oh dear. Do you need me to call someone? Or people are in the way?
I hope people are in their way.
Alright. Do you want me to
If you
move
could
you
just-
out the road?
Yes, please. And
Yeah, sure thing.
If you could just turn my siren off, that'd be great.
Sure thing, let me just get you over. Do you want me to get you across the barrier to be safe?
Yeah. I don't trust these locals.
Yeah, same here to be honest with you.
A local literally turned into me like he wanted to kill me.
Ah, yeah, they're awful on this road. I hate coming this way. How do I turn it off? Just... What button on the dash do I need to turn it off?
Might be your think of Q.
There we go. Now let's hope no one comes speeding down to blow it up. I cannot move it.
It's crazy.
Oh dear. Is it worth me 911ing just to be safe?
No, it's fine. I've got a little button I'm pressing.
Oh, got you, okay. Hopefully the B, not the A.
Yeah, don't worry, it is.
I'd rather not get shot today. Alrighty.
I appreciate you kind of saving me.
Oh, it's no worries. Sorry that I couldn't get here sooner to save from the locals. They are definitely rough on this road. Do you want me to stay with you until they get here, just so they can find you?
Completely up to you. I got a little GPS tracker on me.
Oh, got you, okay.
Completely up to you.
I'm not really in any rush anywhere. Just doing a bit of tow, see what the pay is like. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
What's your name, pal?
Maximillian Angel.
Oh, nice to meet you, pal. I'm Bonnie Jones.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I work at the coffee shop in the food court. That's where I primarily work.
Oh, nice.
How's the shift been today, then?
It's been alright. It's been alright.
It was pretty quiet in town, to be honest.
Here comes the cavalry.
Over here.
Hi.
Hello.
Max, is that you?
Hello.
Hi, what happened here?
Bit of a local situation, from my understanding.
I was driving, and then a local literally wanted to kill me.
He went from the left lane and went and done a 90-degree turn to just kind of hit me between the barrier.
Yep, that's the locals.
They do that sometimes. Vonnie is Ocean King, but he does need medical attention.
I shall leave you guys to it.
Thanks for staying with me, pal.
It's no worries.
Vonnie is
Be
Ocean
safe.
King, like he's conscious, but he still needs medical attention.
Have a good rest of your day. Now we put
Alright, Vonnie, we're gonna get you your
PD bike onto the tow truck.
No problem. How you doing, man?
Wait, do you need to go to the hospital?
Yeah, we're gonna get EMS. No
Do you want me
worries.
to tow the bike there? Because I'm already here.
Okay. I'll 311 for now. Vonnie, do you want Max to bring the bike to the hospital or Mission Row, or do you just want to come back here after?
Big bikes are a bit weird with the tow. It should be fine. It should be
Ooh.
fine.
Okay.
Thanks, though, pal.
That's no worries. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, thank you, Max.
Let's go. Just thought since we were there, you know. No harm in asking. Yeah, I want to get into a good routine. I'm feeling confident in myself that I can do that. At least a lot better than I have been able to previously. Yeah, I've been looking a lot into sleep stuff. I know how to get better sleep, how to like prevent yourself from getting into that bad habit of always going back to sleep. How it's not really that good for you and sleep debt doesn't exist. I always thought it did. Turns out I was lying to myself. You know, if I went to bed an hour later, I thought if I just slept an extra hour, I'd be fine. But really, it's about the type of sleep you get. Ideally, you need that like deep sleep to get restful, because that's how you recharge. And obviously, you're not going to recharge in like an extra hour. It takes a bit to get into that sort of sleep. Still does, but not in the way it's popularized. I don't think in the way that I think, or the way that's useful for me. It's just about discipline, really. I've got a note that I stick on the front of my phone, which is what I use for my alarm as my phone. That does say, do not snooze, and has a Vundling pointing a gun at me. It worked this morning, so I'm hoping it continues to work. Don't covenant now, sleep, babe, and don't wake up 100 times anymore. Oh, that does sound good. I don't typically have an issue of waking up in the night. Last night I did a little bit, which was weird. Typically I'm okay. I usually sleep pretty dead, to be honest. I can sleep basically anywhere too, because I used to sleep in the car all the time. I can be sleepy and cozy wherever I want to be. Here we go. Alright, let's give this a go with the damage wheel then. Let's go throw that bad boy in the trash. Wake up and stay awake for hours. I can get back to sleep pretty easily. Grinder. Boom.
That's a good man.
Hey, hey.
Recycling those things. It's important.
I just given it a go. I've really done it before.
Yo.
Ew. Am I supposed to open up the grinder or the recycler?
I actually don't know.
Nothing to collect just yet.
Huh. No. Yeah, you just have to wait a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. Just takes a minute. Just to try out the tow job, see how the pay's like. Always good to have information.
So, oh,
that is the mayor of the North talking. Told me.
Okay, well, that's important.
Hello, Mr. Pratt.
Hey, what's up, bitch? Hey, you looking for a job or what?
What sort of jobs on offer?
Well, a guy like you get shit done, don't you?
Typically, yes. I'm not really looking for any government jobs at the moment. I
Why
think
not?
I'm just kind of past that part of my life, to be honest with you.
What do you mean you're past that part of your life? Listen, brother,
I
it's
mean, I got
sad watching you sit
impeached.
back there making call. What do you mean you got impeached?
Don't you remember? I got impeached.
How the fuck did you get impeached?
There was this whole weed grow situation. Basically, a bunch of people came to me wanting to do a weed grow that spelled out goons. Like, they used the weed plant to spell out goons, and PD approved it. So, you know, I thought, hey, they enforce the law. I'm going to improve it too. Then DOJ had an issue with it. And then the person in PD that approved it fled the country. So it all fell on me. I spent 2 years in jail.
How the fuck did this happen to you, man? When Lang Buddha but Andy Bones was murdering people in the office. Denzel was murdering people in the office. Lang Buddha.
Questions? Just give me a call, Samuel Beck.
And then how the fuck are you the only one that got fucking impeached?
Well, Abdul got impeached too, but I was criminally charged
Didn't Abdul
and
get
impeached.
impeached on his second term, though?
Yeah, on his second term, and it was for incompetence. He didn't get criminally charged. I got criminally charged and impeached. I spent 2 years in jail. I got tattoos like prison tattoos and everything.
Oh my God, Max.
Listen, government work is just a headache. You know, it's a very unforgiving sort of job.
Max, listen. I need you. All right? Are you gonna fucking come work for me or not?
What sort of things do you need me to do?
I need a lot done, man.
You need that doesn't really specify.
Yeah, because you're gonna be doing a lot. Come on, man.
Anything
listen.
specific? I mean, I can't just go into this
hold on,
blind.
I got something. I do got something I gotta read to you.
Okay.
Hold on. You are now entering into a potential friendship with one Kyle Elizabeth Pred Soze. The terms and agreements upon said entered friendship may come with many perks, but even more non-perks. I don't know who wrote this document. They did a terrible job. I wrote it. Non-perks. Non-perks are as follow. That was a typo. That was definitely a typing error there. Follows. And for some reason, I put a middle finger emoji to myself. I don't really understand what I was. Okay. Anyway.
What are you reading
on to the
from
bullet
right
points.
now?
First bullet point states, by being friends with Kyle Pred, people may treat you a lot differently, but not in a good way. They might treat you like a piece of shit or assume that you're involved in every single one of Kyle Pred's schemes, and there will be no way of convincing them that you're not. Bullet point 2. You will be aware of the day-to-day activities of the mayor of Blaine County and have to keep your mouth shut, as some of the things that Mayor Kyle Pred conducts are downright criminal and negligent in nature. And all right, basically, I might ask you to fucking bury a body in the fucking.
I'm not seeing many upsides right now.
Well, we get to those eventually. Can I finish?
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Third bullet point. Most of the people in the community will shun you and talk shit about you, and none of them will ever say it to you because they have you built up to be some type. All right, this is just about me. Why is this? Why did I write this? All right, fourth bullet point. Maybe it's better than the last one. Fourth bullet point, and I believe it's the last one because all I did after this was type Z. I must have gotten sleepy. All right, anyway, final bullet point. You will have a lot more power, but with a lot more power comes responsibility. You need to help keep Mayor Kyle Pred in check from going off the wagon. Examples of things that you may have to do. Take away his credit card so he doesn't use the county budget to gamble. Occasionally check his pockets or glove box for illegal weapons varying from class 1 to class 3s. Make sure that he's not in a stolen car. That's not really that big of a deal. I own a car, but I do drive. I do be driving hot on the block sometimes, big dog. I mean, sometimes that's how it goes down.
What do you mean hot on the block?
But hold on. There's
people?
actually below all these Z's, there's the perks of being friends with Kyle Pred. You won't want any other friend because Kyle Pred's the greatest man alive. And then it just says, fuck you if you don't think so underneath there. And then it says, P.S. I hate you. I hate you. I hate. I must have been really depressed when I fucking put this thing together.
You
So
wrote
what do you
this?
say?
Again, I'm not seeing any positives here.
I'll pay you good. Blaine County was losing $5,000 a week, and now I'm making about $8 to $9 million a week. So you know, it's
What
a
am
lot
I
of
going
money.
to spend money on? There's no properties available.
I don't know, Bob. Spend it on a stripper or something. I don't know. Get yourself a girlfriend. Spoiler.
I don't think money's going to help with that. Also, on the gambling thing, you know that I used to be in Cerberus and I was able to actually see your gambling debt? You were $19 million in the hole at the casino back in the day.
Yep.
Where
that
did
makes
you
a
get
lot of sense, man.
$19 million from? That includes your
Hey,
winnings, by the way. That's like the whole total. You were $19 million in debt.
Yeah, I just kept taking loans, man. What do you want me to tell you? I thought I was going to hit eventually, you know?
Surely after like the first 2 million you have realized that you're not gonna hit eventually.
Nope, because hey, you know what? Joke's on you, because I took about 27 million in loans. So, hey, the way I look at it is, I would have been up, but you know what?
Thank God
wasn't in
that
the
loan
cards for me
system
that
doesn't
day.
exist anymore.
That's what I get for betting 500K at a time. Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, that's definitely high rolling. I mean, technically that's on the person who ever gave you the loan.
Goddamn bullshit.
Isn't that the whole reason the loan system kind of got taken
I
down
think
back
I got
in the
all
day?
these beers on me. Hey, did you know that the DUI ain't a felony crime?
Alright, so you can drink and drive. Hey, if you ever need any wine, I got some wine. I actually did
Hey,
want to
you
talk to
always
you
did
about
have the
that.
hookup. You always did have the hookup on wine.
Yeah, I mean, I used to run Hero Wine. I'd love to get that winery up and running again up north. I think that's in your
All
jurisdiction.
right, come work for me and get it up and running.
Like I said, I don't think I want to get into any government jobs right
Just
now.
do it,
I would
man.
happy to help you with some things, but I don't think I can work for you.
Don't be a bitch.
I'm sorry, it's just, I know what government jobs are like. It's a lot of people complaining
Listen,
to
you
you
won't
about
have to
things out
worry
of your
about
control.
going to jail. They're going to be so predlocked. The only one that's going to go to jail is me.
I don't care about jail. I care more about my reputation. It's hard building up a reputation in
I
this city.
will help. Listen, I will take that reputation that you have and I will skyrocket it to heights never fucking seen. I promise. I promise. I'm not going to do the opposite. Maybe you're right. Hey, give me a call if you change your mind, though. All right. Hey, fuck it. If
I'll
you feel like
keep it in
gambling with
mind.
your, hey, if you feel like gambling with your status in this town, hey, give me a call. All right, big
I
dog.
can host craps. I used to host craps back in the day too.
You know what? I've watched craps played a million times. I've played craps a couple times, and I've still don't know how to play the fucking game.
That's why I wrote a book on it too.
You're a fucking nerd, man. See, this is why
I know
need
how to
you. You know what you do?
things.
Know what you do in your spare time? You write books. You're like
I-
Stephen King, but not addicted to psychedelic drugs.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't actually write books. I do Excel spreadsheets. I love making Excel spreadsheets. It's fun.
Never made it. I haven't made an Excel spreadsheet since like fucking high school.
Hey, you can get some good stuff done with it. That's how I used to host craps. I got a whole spreadsheet for it. Basically calculates all the
All right.
winnings and who won for me.
Max, listen. Think to yourself what it is that you want to do. Do you want to be a part of something great? Do you want to be a part of the future, a part of something great? When people look at you, you know what they see? A good guy. And when people look at you, you know, you're a good representative for me. I can send you to places like the BCSO meetings to keep an eye on them. All right? I can do that.
You just want me for my reputation?
Yes. And because you do good work.
That is true. I mean, it takes work to get the reputation, I can tell you that much.
Just think about it, all right?
I'll think about it.
You got 24 hours.
I got 24 hours, okay.
All right, hold on. Let me just tell the guy I'm with real quick. Hey. Yeah, call it off. Yeah, we don't need to kidnap him anymore. He won't appreciate that.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, just call off the kidnapping. What do you mean you were going to kill him?
I hope this
Brother,
is
you
someone
can't
else.
kill everything. All right. Hey, hey, you have a good one. All right.
You as well.
All right, bye.
See you. Ah, damn, this is such a tough call. The thing is, I would love to RP with Pred. The thing is, I don't think Max would want to work for him. Like, that is an easy way to tank your reputation in town. I love Cal for that reason, because he will just do anything, basically. That also is the reason why he's not exactly the most liked person in town. Oh, so we didn't get anything from that grinder, by the way. Only 2 copper sheetings. I guess we'll think about it. I mean, it is definitely a good offer, too. It gives us something to do. But I don't think we'll end it with a net positive. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything here. I don't think I did. Exactly, he is very honest, and you know what you get with Pret, too. And by the sounds of it, he wants Max to be corrupt, too. Which ain't Max's style. Now, again, as much as it pains me to say, because, again, it would be good RP, I'm not sure if Max would work for him. Especially with how he talked about Andy and Eve. I think that's a big kicker for Max, too. There might have been a chance if it wasn't for that. But Andy and Eve are some of the reasons why Max is still in the city. He's got a lot of respect for them. And technically, Pred's whole campaign was how he's gonna take back everything that Andy did. I can't see a feasible reason why Max would work. And like I said, tying Max's reputation to Kyle, not a good idea. Again, he's given us some time to think about it. Hold on a minute. Bumbles?
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? Need a ride?
I've landed on hard times, Max.
Ooh, what's up? I did hear about Funhouse Foods.
Yeah, I'm out of a job and I'm out of all my money.
But why haven't you money?
You know how hard it is, expensive it is to peep these days? It's incredibly difficult.
How did you lose money by peeping? Did you get arrested?
Several times.
How do you get arrested by peeping? Where were you peeping?
Well, it's more along the lines of I'm getting involved in yuck.
Oh, right.
You know how it is.
How bad down are you money-wise right now?
I only have $1,000 to my name.
You only have 1,000? That can barely buy you a meal in this economy.
You can buy me a day's worth of food and that's it.
Jeez, I mean, I guess you did have a supply of food already, so it didn't matter before. Now someone else owns it.
I never used it. The Funhouse Foods. I always went to other businesses. You've seen me.
I do appreciate that. I do like when people do that.
Yeah.
So what's your plans then?
My plans? I
stand
guess
on
I
the side of
gotta
the
work.
street?
I either have to panhandle or work the boring news where the locals just scream at me.
I mean, there's other jobs. You know, Goober pays pretty decently these days. Like a trip up to Toledo is $1,000.
What? But like, I don't have a car.
You don't own a car?
I don't have a yucking car.
You haven't bought a car in like the last, what, 10 months?
No, Bozo gave me a car with a broken engine, and anytime I bring it out, it explodes, and I have to spend 20 grand to get a new engine.
Wait, isn't it only like 10K? I guess you can't
club?
afford that either.
No, I can't.
You can probably just buy a new club at that point.
But it's got all these customizations and all this yuck, and I can't bring myself to just get a new one and re-customize it. It's so tedious.
Would it help if I paid for an engine replacement for you?
Oh, Max, that would be delightful.
Just so you can get around.
Yes, that would be amazing.
Hop on in.
Okay.
I can get it installed too.
Oh my god, thank you.
Where have you got it? It's not gonna like. Can you at least drive it, or will it instantly explode as soon as you take it out?
I'm not sure. I haven't taken it out today. Let's
Where-
go find
where
out.
is it?
It's at the apartments.
At the apartments, okay. You know, now that you guys have lost Funhouse Foods, do you have any plans for that grapeseed property?
I have no idea. You'd have to ask, I guess, Pockets.
Because what if we were to turn that into the Grapeseed Saloon?
A grapeseed saloon, you say?
Yeah, you know. You could give you a new job to do. You serve some drinks, maybe host some gambling there from time to time.
You know what I want to know is?
What's that?
Where's Maximillian Devil at?
My evil twin.
Yes.
They're Australian.
More like, wait, less a million.
Less a million? Less a
Instead
million
of
devil.
Instead of Maximillian, it's less a million.
It's like Shadow and Sonic.
Yeah.
I finally found you, Faker.
I found you, Faker.
I'll make you eat those words.
That's the one. It didn't blow up. That's good.
Okay, that's good. Hold on, let me park up. I'll ride with you.
Okay.
That way we blow up together.
Yay.
Expect one of us from the record.
I apologize if it constantly beeps and
Oh my
doesn't
god,
go.
I've
the
never
full
seen the
miles per
engine
hour.
like that red before.
Yes.
Dude, isn't it usually orange? Why is it so red? What did you do to this thing to get it to this
I
point?
bought it like this. He gave it to me as a joke to make fun of me. Where am I even
Damn.
going? Mosley's?
Mosley's, yeah, I can get it sorted there for you.
Okay.
Oh, there's a good, I'll even get you a turbo if there's a good turbo in there right now.
Oh my god, you're... Wow. Thank you so much, Max.
I'm happy to help out. You were the son of a good friend of mine, so it's only fair.
Well, yeah, technically kind of still am, but like not really. She was going through a little
You
bit
can
of a thing when she,
make-believe.
you know, she kind of forgot all her memories. So if she ever got them back, I'd technically still be her son.
Mumbles.
Yeah, my mombles.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mumbles number 5.
Okay. There's already 2 mombles. I don't need 3 more. I'm good with Tessa and Ray.
Honestly, good selection.
I hate.
Oh.
Oh, gee.
You okay there, sir? Be careful, if he rams into you, you're gonna explode.
Probably. You want to find out?
Oh my god, they're gonna explode themselves. You're gonna go straight into the propane tanks.
Okay,
Yeah, just back up over one of these little things. I need to go get signed in real quick.
Okay.
We get this sorted for you.
Thanks.
Hold on, pop the hood. Let me check underneath.
It's probably very
How are we
awful.
looking here? Let's see, there's about 4,000 miles on it.
Uh-huh.
Everything's in the red. How's the engine looking? Engine, oh my god. It's 37%.
Is that good or bad?
You're supposed to replace it once it gets down to 65. It's at 37.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be like that. This thing barely exists anymore. Breathing it
You
wrong
think
is
if I
going to
kick
turn
it,
to
it'll
dust.
blow up?
I'm going to go get you the engine. Hold on, let's go get him some stuff. I think he needs it. Open shop. He needs the money more so than we do right now. Let's see. Engine parts. Boom. Wait, hold on. I need the money on me. Hold on. Let me just grab the money real quick.
Oh yeah. You know what? Here. Let me contribute any pocket money I have.
I mean, I'm happy to pay for you. It sounds like you
No,
need the money.
let me contribute at least.
Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. So cover the fees for taking the money out the ATM.
Oh, well, at least I can contribute to that.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
Here we go. He's got 2,000 out at a time. Boom. 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 Okay, this should be enough to cover all of it. Do you want some wax as well, or do you prefer it looking dirty?
Oh, I'm really fine with whatever, Max.
Alrighty. I like
Thanks.
wax. Yeah, buying a new club is definitely the better choice here. I feel like an uncle treating his nephew like a treat. That's a lot more expensive than I thought. I need 12,000 total. God damn it. It's fine. We're helping him out. The clowns have always been good to us. There we go. A new one is probably going to be like 5k. But you know, it's fine. Oh god. What's wrong?
The car's on
Oh,
fire.
that's what's wrong. Well, none of our business. Let's see if I can get this thing installed for you.
Oh, thanks, Max.
No worries. These will hopefully help you get around.
Yeah, now I don't have to try to get into every car for like 30 minutes to find keys.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I need to do this differently. It looks like your sequential's out as well.
What's this sequential?
It's got the sequential transmission, but those decay now. So it's
Oh, okay.
no longer sequential, it's just manual again. You're not checked in? I've got to get signed in. Hold on. Here we go. Mechanic. Boom. Oh, that fire is spreading. That is spreading upwards.
Oh no. Should we call the fire department?
It's fine. How's everything been with the clowns lately, by the way?
I have no yucking idea.
Oh.
I do my own thing.
Oh, fair enough. Here we go.
I guess Chatty is wearing a half mask now and is acting like himself again, but also is a stupid idiot yuck face. So
Got you.
I guess he's back to his old self.
Okay, I mean, that's good. I haven't really heard much from him. I need to tell him there's new suspenders in the store. I know he likes
There's
the
new
suspenders.
suspenders.
Yeah, I'm wearing them. You can put them with whatever you want. They're their own separate thing from the shirt now.
I see.
You could even have no shirt on if you want. If you want to go for the fireman look.
I think the world it kind of needs that right now.
I think it definitely would heal a lot of people. Also, your engine is now up to 100%.
Oh my god, yes.
It should no longer just explode on you. You need to get the other parts repaired still, but the engine should no longer blow up.
Okay.
Did you care about the transmission as well, or?
What's the transmission?
It's how you drive it. So, like, you know, you change gears manually or it automatically does it for you.
Oh, I hate manual driving.
Do you want me to get you an automatic transmission?
Oh my god, that would be the
Let me
best
get
thing
you
ever.
one. Trust me, I hate manual too. Here we go. Help a clown down his luck. $1,000. Wait, did I just empty this? Because I'm no longer getting the fee on it. I may have just drained this of all of its money. Nice, that means next storm it'll be available. Okay, this should be enough. Hello again.
Oh, hey. So, did you need any help with the towing?
Oh no, it's
Any
all
questions?
good. I appreciate the offer though.
Okay. No worries. Just give me a call if you need anything.
Oh, will do. Automatic and turbo.
that your car in the back over there?
No, it's the club. I'm helping. His engine was at 37%.
Ooh.
So I got him a new one. It was blowing up every time we took it out. That car's just a local car that's blown up in there.
Oh, okay, yeah. That happened to me like once with my tow truck. I was bringing it to Milton, and it lit on fire right before Milton.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the cars. Sometimes it is worth just
Yep.
getting a fresh engine.
Exactly. They're kind of expensive, but they're worth it.
Oh, definitely in the long term. I'm
Nope.
just getting him a
Well-
sequential now.
Nice. Well, you have a good one.
You as well. Right, here we go. Let's get this installed. Yeah.
So you have to go under the bay to do it?
Yep, you open up the engine bay down here now. There's a whole bunch of different things you can fit in here now, but I don't understand any of it or how you get any of it.
Okay.
Let me get rid of that. Put that in. Got your 30mm turbo too.
My God, what does that do?
Better acceleration.
Oh, neat.
All right, so that should be all good to go now.
Really?
Again,
Oh my God,
the other parts, it still does need a full repair on the other parts. But for that, you need to go to a mechanic shop.
Is this a mechanic shop?
A working mechanic shop.
You put a harness in this?
No, I just realized it had a harness in it. I didn't put this in
Oh.
here. You just need fuel. Okay, so you shouldn't need to change the gears anymore. It should do it automatically.
This is the best. You know, Max, I want to let you know I'm so happy. I'm so very happy that you got me basically a brand new car. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. It's probably cheaper to buy you a club and get the customizations again, to be honest with you, but I'm happy to help.
Well, this is a very special gift to me, even though it was a joke gift.
That's still nice.
It's my first car.
I was saying with my Glendale, you know, I've had to replace that engine like 3 times now.
Oh, I see.
Both time the engine's double the price of the car. I've got about
Hurry
8,000
up!
miles. Oh.
All right.
That's so good. I got about 8,000 miles on it.
I see. All right. How much is gas these days? It's reasonable, right?
It should be pretty reasonable.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
People
it's
don't own
not
the
bad.
gas stations just yet. Give them some time.
No. Not again.
Then they will.
No.
Everything's getting more expensive.
I can't afford this. I can afford this, but I can't afford like a jacked up gas price. I remember 7 years ago when they used to be like, I don't know, $1,500 to
I was
refuel
making
a car.
bank off that. I was the person that was making the fuel.
Oh my God.
That was part of the reason why they charged that much, because it was a pain to make the fuel, so I wanted to get paid for it.
All right, you had to do like formulas, didn't you?
Yeah, formulas, go with it every hour and a half. Pay like rent to be able to keep them, all that stuff. Oh, Flippy's calling. Hey, Flippy.
Oh, Max, I have a question.
What's up?
I probably should ask this in person, but I'm gonna ask over the phone. And if you say no, I wouldn't be sad, offended anyway. But like low key, if like you know, maybe I wanted you to like maybe hold a house for Hydra, would you be interested in that? Would you?
Whereabouts?
It's in Vespucci. Kevin Ram owns it right now. It's like pretty hidden, to be honest.
Ooh.
It's
What if I-
it's risky. That's why I don't blame you if you say no.
Yeah, I typically don't like kind of like holding stuff like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you don't have to feel bad saying no. It's
Yeah,
all good.
if you can't find anyone else, I'd be happy to do so. If it's like
Ooh.
impossible for you to find somewhere else.
You down to do it short term then until we find someone?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
It's just short term.
Because realistically, like when I mean short term, it could be up to like a month, you know. But like I don't expect it like long term. I want to find like someone proper.
Yeah, someone that can hold down a bit more officially would be good.
Okay, yeah, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, let's go for that. I think, you know, if it just turns out you can't find anyone, I'll probably be happy to keep it too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that then.
All right, yeah, let's do that. You getting it now?
Yeah, actually, maybe Kevin's around, so I'm gonna call him.
All right, yeah,
Or
let
do
me
you
know.
just want to call him and let him not really know that it's gonna be us? Actually, I'll fucking call him. I don't think it matters.
I doubt he's going to say anything.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give him a call right now.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
See you. Right, how does she feel? Does she feel better?
Yeah, way better. I don't know why I'm stopping in traffic though.
Just because I'm in here doesn't mean you have to follow the traffic laws.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna.
That's just a me thing.
Yeah.
PD rarely. Oh, speaking of, actually.
Damn it. Oh.
Okay, we're
well,
good.
Never mind.
I was gonna say, literally, pull it right behind you.
Yeah, I've heard they don't really pull people over anymore, which is cool.
I think they just got too much on their plate to do so.
Yeah, probably.
Like bank robbery or pull over this club.
I would go pull over the club.
Honestly, they probably have more fun with it.
Yeah. Well, is anywhere you need to go, or you want to hang out? What do you want to do, Max?
I can chill for a bit. I need to do something soon, but I don't know how soon.
Okay. I'll stay around this area then, so your cars are is around here, right? Or do you need to be dropped off somewhere?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if they just
I'm inserting myself into this conversation. Hello, it's me,
Okay.
Mumbles.
They made the pediments.
It's me, Mumbles.
and then they use the sand that already and
Yeah,
then
they make
built
clay.
around the made
I
it
like
clay,
the
yeah.
moon sand
Uh-huh.
that you can
Okay.
put in water and,
And
it
then
gets hard.
after making it clay, they use like a pulley system to pull them up.
They ain't involving his ass in this
Yeah.
conversation.
Okay. 5 points.
They ain't including you in that conversation.
It's okay. They were talking about pulleys and some yuck.
Oh, got you. Nothing exciting then.
Speaking of exciting, have you been up to anything exciting recently?
Nothing really too exciting. Trying to get back into town more, trying to give myself stuff to do.
I see.
Get in the business world. I got an offer from Fred to work for him, but I don't think that's a good thing. I'm not sure if I
Isn't
really
he like the yucking mayor? Why would that be a bad thing?
I mean, he's Pred. Having my reputation tied to his reputation, I don't think it's going to be a good thing for me.
You could be like a secret service guy. You do service for him secretly.
The thing is, he shit talked to people that I'm very good friends with.
Doesn't he shit talk everybody?
That is true, actually. I know. I think I just don't want to get into government work anymore, to be honest. It's just a headache.
Didn't you used to be a mayor?
Exactly. And I got impeached.
You got impeached?
Why? Does no one remember that I got impeached?
No.
Yeah, there was the whole weed grow operation.
Oh.
It's this whole situation where they made weed plants in the form of letters that shaped out goons. And they got PD
Goons,
permission, and then they asked me for permission, and I thought, PD, they enforce the law. If they're okay with it, I'm okay with it.
So you were the first goon mayor.
Basically, yeah. I was a cool mayor. I mean, it was a cool way to get impeached, to be honest.
You were gooning before it was cool.
I want to reclaim the word goon. I want to go back to the olden days.
What it used to mean.
Oh, like a mobster, like they have their goons.
Like a mobster, that's right.
And they just go like, sure thing, boss. You's got it, boss. All right, boss. That's a goon.
Whatever you say, fella.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Exactly. Those are goons. That's what goon should mean. It's being tainted by the new generation.
It really has,
We
man.
need to reclaim the word goon.
Yeah, I think you should make a campaign with that slogan.
I'll run for
Reclaim the
mayor.
goon.
Reclaim the goon. Hashtag goon it.
Hashtag goongate.
GG.
BG.
So what's your plans for today then?
Well, I was gonna work some news so I could actually get some money if you want to join me.
Yeah, sure. I'll tag along.
You said Goober's paying a lot?
Yeah, they can pay decent. Like a ride in the city is like $400.
But I have to get a lot of gold stars first.
Not really. The stars honestly don't matter.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, you can give it a go. It's just on your phone. Like I said, a trip up to Toledo is about 1K. I will say, if you swerve on the wrong side of the road, they do deduct money sometimes. As long as
How
you
would
stay
they
on
even
the-
know?
They know.
They just know.
They know. Like, even if
Okay,
you're
you could-
turning, to go onto the other side of the road, like doing a legal turn, but you briefly go on the wrong side of the road, they deduct you.
Oh, I see. If you want to join, you can get me in my group.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean to test this out. See what it's like.
You've never done it?
Never done it before, no.
Oh, well,
Used to
all you
do
need
news back
all
in
you
the
need
day.
if you want to do it solo is a camera, but I've got one of my own.
Oh wait, I can't.
You can get
I need to sign out.
Yeah, you can get any of the other news equipment if you want, but the camera's the only real thing you need.
Yeah, I think it's the only thing you typically need too, right?
Yep, and I got boom mic now.
What do you need a boom mic for?
Why not?
I mean, I guess, you know, extra snooping, audio snooping.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, audio snooping, that's the new wave of peeping.
There you go.
Thanks.
You can have 6 people doing this?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all. Not
Get a
bad
limo
at
and
all.
start doing some news.
Huh?
Yeah, the limo's just like 6 people. A limo full of news reporters.
That's like everybody's worst nightmare.
The paparazzi.
Yeah. Okay, we got local business or general area. Let's do local business.
Local
That should
business?
be like
senior buns.
Oh, perfect. All we gotta do is go over there and interview some people.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can interview locals by just walking up to them and asking them a bunch of questions, or you can interview people, but they have to accept like a legal document on their phone first.
Got you. For legal reasons, to be legally covered.
Yeah. So they'll give you like a list of suggestions about what to interview them about, right? So what we need first is some B-roll.
B-roll,
So
okay.
So what you do is you just whip out a camera and point it at whatever you want to, cover, right? So
Right.
if we're here to cover senior buns,
Or like
what I'll
senior
do,
buns in general.
what I'll do is just whip out my camera and I'll point it at senior buns.
Beep it.
Yeah, beep it, and then it, 15 seconds or so, some good footage. Take a look at some of the people running around. And then we can interview some people. So you just walk up to them and, ask them if they want to be interviewed. Like this. Come with me.
Let's see. Hey,
Hello,
Junior.
sir.
Sorry, Mr. Cool.
Can you answer my call?
I was helping Mumbles here with a few things. His car
Yeah.
was blowing up. I had to get him a new
Yeah,
engine.
it was blowing up.
Max,
Yep.
I was gonna hire you for my infomercial thing.
Oh, not much of an actor.
Hey, folks. Hey.
Hello.
Do you want to get hired
I
to the
said,
Welsh
I
Dragon,
said
Max?
it was Max. I said it was Max. You didn't believe me.
Max, do you want to get hired to the Welsh Dragon?
I don't know if I'd work that much, to be honest with you. I kind of got my hands full right now.
What?
The
I don't
coffee
see you
shop.
holding anything right now.
Yeah, but where'd you
Yeah, he
rather
runs
work? A pub?
Hydrate.
Would you rather work at a coffee shop or a pub?
No, Hydrate is cool. I like it.
I've been enjoying Hydrate. It helps pay the bills.
Yeah, well, I can double what you're earning. That's all I'm gonna say.
20k an hour?
How? Can
How
you
much
double
an
what
hour?
I'm earning? Because
20K?
it's 0 right now.
3k an hour?
20.
You're getting 10k an hour.
On a good day, yeah.
Wow.
Are you looking for
Well,
workers?
whatever they pay you, Max, I guarantee I can pay you more. Maybe not double, but I'll pay you.
I'll consider
Yeah,
it.
by double he means $2.
Did you end up
How
moving into
about-
Yellowjack?
No, we've Michael from
We
the
moved
mayor's
again.
office sorted out us with like an actual commercial spot.
Oh,
Absolutely
perfect.
Yeah.
Where
like
is
an
it?
actual pub. It's near the Strawberry Cash Exchange.
Oh, not a bad spot then.
Oh look, there are 2 properties up for sale for 8 million. Has someone bought one of the mansions?
Yeah.
And
the warehouse, that was 7 million.
Bro.
What? That's
Yeah.
a lot of dough.
That mansion was 9 million, the one that got bought.
That's nuts.
Jesus Christ, I haven't even had 90k in my account like ever.
Yeah, the property market is awful at the moment. I mean, congrats that you were able to get that property though, that's good.
Yeah, to be fair, the guy literally said, yeah, you can have it free. I was like, I'm willing to pay you X amount a week. He was like, nah, just take it. If you're going to use it, take it.
I mean, it's good to see those properties being used as businesses.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Let me think on it. I'd love to pop by once you got it decorated.
It is all decorated.
All right.
Everything's good to go. We just need to properly move in and stuff. There's going to be a couple of bits and bobs changed, but it's like 90% done.
Very nice. Not a bad location either.
Yes, nice
outside the hub of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if
Do you guys
we-
want to be interviewed?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You just have to accept it on your phone real quick, and then I can
what
ask you some
questions do you have
questions.
to ask?
What are you serving at your pub?
Beer and Welsh food.
Steak and ale pie?
No, lamb cowl and Welsh rarebit right now.
Ooh. Never had that
Very
before.
tasty, very tasty, very nice package design.
That's gonna be real nice. What kind of things are you gonna have on tap?
On tap, well, we're having to speak to the government about getting things on tap, but right now we're just working on bottles.
I see. And what about you? What about you, sir? Are you ready for an interview? Huh? You?
Me?
No, him.
Why are you pointing at me then?
I was pointing at him. Sorry, when you're pointing at someone through the eyes, it gets a little funky.
You don't say.
Give it a try.
Might be running into Mumbles. I don't just hang out with the clowns in a good while.
What's your involvement in the pub business?
I'm basically like his right-hand man, I suppose. And I do all the
And he isn't paying you.
artist stuff. No, because he knows I would spend it on red cages, but that's besides the point. That's a whole
What's a
other
red
tangent.
cage?
What is a red
well,
cage?
Exactly what you think it is. It's a cage for a rat.
Oh, a rat,
rat cage.
Hello. I thought you said red cage. So
No,
you're buying rat cages?
Don't say it that loud.
What's wrong with a rat cage?
No.
Spider your
please,
rage?
that
Everything's
was,
okay with rats.
Well, there was the rat incident, so.
The rat
The
incident?
accident?
No incident. Where I got
rat
buried alive
incident?
by the Rat King.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
And now you take revenge on all the other rats?
He was, yeah.
Oh.
It's a long story. Well, actually, not that long. I think I just told it pretty exhaustively. Yeah.
I see.
I see.
Well, all right. Interview's over.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. You know, I'll probably try and pop by it later. I'd love to see the place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone give me a call. Should be good to go soon.
Alright, perfect. Appreciate it.
See you later.
See you.
Hey, Sarah, do you want to be interviewed?
What about?
Your favorite hat.
My favorite hat?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna be
you're
honest.
gonna get a prompt on your phone to accept it for legal reasons, so you can't sue us.
Okay.
Okay. Well, what's your favorite hat? Is it mine?
I like this one just because like it covers the back of my neck when it's sunny too.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's practical.
It's like a multi-purpose hat. You know, I can use it while fishing. I can use it to hide from people that don't, recognize me by my hair.
Are people after you?
No, it's just good sometimes to go unnoticed.
Why do you need to hide from people?
Sometimes it's better that way.
I mean, you never know what's out there. There's ops around every corner
Exactly.
sometimes.
Oh,
That's right. See,
Are you in a gang,
Similar,
sir?
man. That's right. I am.
Which one?
It says it on the flag. SOB.
What's that mean?
Standing on business.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, other people will say otherwise, but yeah, it's definitely standing on business.
Oh, like son of a biscuit.
Yeah, or like sons of besties.
Sons of besties. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Are you a like splinter group from the besties?
No, we're not at all.
Oh, okay.
Any more questions?
Yeah. What's your favorite food?
I like kebab, chicken and doner kebab to be precise, with
Ooh,
garlic
yeah.
sauce and chili sauce. All
Ooh,
the
what-
greens, no tomatoes.
do
Very
you think
much
about-
on there with you. That's
What do
lovely.
you think about the Fanta chicken from Nando's?
It's actually
I've
my
never had
order.
it.
I always go
I
mixed
don't
doner
think,
with
like, just the sound of that doesn't sound
garlic
appealing.
sauce.
Actually,
I
not
want
that
a
bad.
kebab, damn it.
Really? You've tried it?
Yeah, I have.
What the fuck?
I tried it in some pita bread. It was pretty good.
I was scrolling
Oh,
like
can't go wrong with a good kebab.
TikTok
pita
one
bread
day,
with some
and I
chips.
seen a guy.
So good.
He was dipping his Fanta wings in a Fanta drink. So I was like,
That's
no
disgusting.
thanks. Yeah,
Don't do that.
yeah. I to be honest, I don't even think I'm gonna ever try Fanta wings.
I mean, I try anything once. Isn't that right, Mac?
You're braver than I am.
I'm sure you would. Like blowing
Yeah.
up your car. You've tried that a few times.
Yeah. I like blowing up things.
What
I
soundboard
think
do I
every
have right now?
man does.
What does that
For
mean?
instance, can I try squeaking your nose real quick, Mumbles?
What?
Can I just squeak your nose?
Oh,
Sure.
I can
Okay, go
also
ahead.
add Mumbles. That I do like your sandwich from the what's it called up there?
Ooh,
The
Oh, the
Funhouse
Funhouse Foods. Rest
doesn't
in
exist
peace.
anymore. You'll never have that sandwich ever again.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you'll never have my
Yeah.
sandwich again. I'm so sorry.
It was limited edition. It's like the McRib.
No,
It's gone.
It's gone forever.
They lost
Sorry.
it.
bro.
It changed hands.
Cut this short before I crash out. Cut it short, guys. I'm a crash out.
Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
day, guys.
You
Fuck,
too.
that sucks.
Damn.
Yeah.
People loved your stall.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is, right? I mean,
Yeah, I
think,
mean, you did have it for like 9 months.
it was a good 6 months, I think. So
Yeah,
not
it's
a bad
decent
run.
bit of time. Yeah, you had your fair share there.
I would say so.
Shame we didn't get the money though.
Oh, they didn't. Oh well,
I don't think
money's
so.
not everything, right?
Only the owner can pull out the money, and I'm pretty sure the owner was Bones.
He did.
Yeah, so that money's gone to the void.
Oh well.
Yeah, I heard it was $1 million.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty rough.
Yeah. Why don't you do the next interview, Max?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Interview this guy.
Hey.
Hello.
We're doing interviews. You want to be interviewed?
What's the interview is about?
We want to ask you about your spice challenge to let the people know about it.
Okay.
You just gotta accept a prompt on your phone in order for us to begin the interview.
Legalities
Legal
and
reasons.
everything.
I got you. I accept it. What do you want to
All
know?
right, perfect. So what is your spice challenge for the unknown viewer?
Okay, Spice Challenge consists of 10 trials that people need to go through to make
Can
themselves.
you speak directly into the mic?
It's too high. I can't.
You need to just talk up.
Just like, just go like look
Just
upwards.
speak up.
Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so a path of spice is a movement that specializes in providing opportunities to people that want to challenge themselves with spicy food. We challenge people with trials that include a variety of sauces with mixed with food. To complete Path of Spice, you need to go through 10 trials and fully recover after them. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Has anyone died from these trials yet?
Couple of people got unconscious, but nothing worse than that.
No fatalities yet, okay.
Yeah.
Mumbles, you got any more questions?
No, he's all good.
All right, perfect, thank you.
Okay, we just
No
need one
problem.
more and then we're good.
All right. Well, actually, since I'm here, do you mind if I buy a combo?
You have to
No
ask your
spice
order
for me,
directly
though.
into the mic.
No spice. Would you like noodles or chicken?
Oh, chicken today, please. So I'm not
One
speaking
combo,
directly
no
in the mic.
problem.
Perfect, thank you.
Why not?
I don't want people to
How
know
about
what I
that?
order.
It's a little lower.
That's personal, my orders. That thing is huge. I never realized how big that
And-
boom mic was.
I've got your order right here. Only
sorry, let me
at
raise
Big
it.
Dog Noodles.
Directly
We
in the
serve
microphone.
people with tasty and fresh food.
Do we need to specify hashtag ad?
I think we do.
Yeah, I think legally we have to. Appreciate it, thank you.
No problem. Come back to Big Dog Noodles.
We will not hashtag not an
Okay.
ad.
Hashtag no ad. All right, we
Thank
just need one
you.
more interviewee and then we're good.
Let's see. Maybe there's someone outside. Oh, we should get a local, I guess.
Yeah. So what you got was like an interview transcript.
Yes, I did. Do you want it?
Yeah. So I'll take that from you. And what
It's
we
yours,
do is
my friend.
we turn in all 5 at the end with the B-roll, and then we'll get a payout.
Oh, easy enough. Pretty straightforward.
sometimes you get places with no locals. Sometimes you'll get places with people. Sometimes you get places with like 1 billion people.
Got you. Okay.
You just can't re-interview people. That's the only thing.
Right. So we need one more. Is there like any locals maybe?
Around here, not usually.
There's usually like a Dan in the subway playing a guitar.
Oh, well, let's go check it out.
Yes. You know how those Dans are. Whee!
Oh,
sorry.
That's okay.
This news thing isn't half bad. I've debated about getting back in the news game.
It's not bad at all. There's nothing really beyond this though. There's no like progression. It's just like, okay, you
just
you just get
right?
new tools.
Yeah, that's the reason why most people do it. I want it for the stories though.
Yeah, you can get one of these babies.
Oh, the snooping things.
Yeah.
Maybe there isn't a Dan down here today. Maybe it's his day off. I mean, it is Saturday, the Lord's Day.
Oh, that's Sunday.
Potato, potato.
Is it?
It's a different Lord. There's little lords out there, you know.
It's okay to
It's
be
the
wrong
artist.
sometimes, Max. Okay.
I'm never wrong. I'm always right as long as I'm confident about it.
Okay.
Sauce?
You know, I think Pred has the same mentality.
My source is that I made it up.
Okay. This is a fun little gadget.
Yeah, that seems pretty handy. See, the issue with news, though, is that if you do news the wrong way, you could very much end up dead.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You gotta, like, I think the only way to do news is, like, tabloid stuff. Like, you know, very tongue-in-cheek. Nothing serious.
Oh, is that a fish?
That is
Yes.
a fish.
Yes, I've been meaning to find one
Yes,
of
you
these.
got food for tonight. You don't need to pay for any food.
This is the best day ever.
Speaking of, do you need some food?
No, I'll be okay.
Okay, just thought I'd check. Is there anyone else we can even interview?
Well, there was the other people working at the stall,
Oh, yeah,
but I
they're
didn't
kinda
want to
huddled in
bog
the
them since they were
corner.
working.
Yeah.
And there's this man just standing at the corner.
Not anymore, we missed him.
Wait, he's right there. Go get him.
Where?
He's right there. Hello, Mr. Zebra Man.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going all right. Do you have time for an interview? Okay, I guess not.
What kind
Just a few questions.
of... Okay.
Yeah, my associate here, Maximillian
we go.
Angel, is going to ask you some questions. You're going to get a prompt on your phone to accept.
I accepted.
Here we go. Now, have you tried the spice challenge at Big Dog Noodles?
No, haven't. Never.
Oh, do you think you would? Are you a fan of spicy
Mm.
food at all?
No. I can't do spice.
Oh,
not?
right. Just not a fan of it? Give you the rumblies?
It's a rumblies in the tumblies.
Rumbles, that mic is very close.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, rumble my tummy. Yeah,
He's just very quiet. I'm
Oh,
just making
got
sure
you,
we get it.
okay. I've heard it's pretty good. I still
It's
recommend
pretty
their
good.
food either way without the spice. Hashtag not ad.
Okay, not ad.
Hashtag not
Yeah.
ad. We're not sponsored. I have to disclose that
sponsored,
these
not
days.
ad. Why are you dressed like a zebra?
That's my name.
Your name's Zebra?
That's a cool name.
Or is it Zebra?
Right, that should be everything we need. We appreciate the help. Thank you for stopping for the interview.
Yeah,
Hi.
thanks.
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 Yeah.
See you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. I don't know.
Okay. All
There
right.
you I think he's just a little shy.
Yeah, he's just a little shy. Maybe he wasn't ready for an interview.
We did kind of just jump in.
Oh. Nice one. Nice one, man. Do you need to go to the hospital?
I'm good.
Okay, sometimes when I hit cars, I crack all my bones in my body.
Well, I'm built different.
I see.
So we just go turn this in now?
Yeah, so the more interviews that you get, the more rep you receive. But if you just turn in the B-roll, which is like, you can totally do that. Like, it'll tell you if you want to end the like the interview phase early. You'll still get the same amount of money, but less rep.
Got you, okay. So you got to do the full thing if you're grinding rep, Otherwise, if
Yeah,
you
but
just want money.
Yeah, you can just give in the B-roll and you're all good. And there's a little
Okay.
desk over here on the right, right behind this laptop here, where you can do a footage drop off, and that's where you submit your B-roll and your interview transcripts. And then when you complete the job, you should get a thing on your phone saying you got $668. All right.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Uber might be better for money.
Probably.
But this is definitely a lot more interactive, I'll say that much.
Yeah. And sometimes this is actually probably the first time I've ever got senior buns. Usually it's just like a wide coverage area where you run up to you like drive around and find locals and then bombard them with questions and then leave.
Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. Both seem good.
Yeah. The locals can give some pretty interesting answers sometimes too. Let's go do another.
Yeah, sure. Person hasn't got back to me just yet. We'll have a look-see. Oh, so you still need to take your car for a proper repair at some point, by the way. So you remember.
Eh?
I mean, you gotta get your car a full repair, because I only repaired the engine. Everything else is pretty broken.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, how much would that cost me? Like $2,000 or something?
$2,000, like 3K. I don't know how much a full. Because you're gonna need like 2 across, I think.
Okay. Well, I'll just I'll do the news for a little bit longer and get some more money.
Then you'll have your full Mumblemobile ready for you.
That's right. It's even. I think this used to be a BBMC car because this is the horn.
Oh right. How did they get it then? Who gave Boza gave it to you, right?
Yeah, I think Bosa might have bought it dirt cheap because the engine was crap.
Oh, and then just shoved it off to you.
Yeah, and then just gave it to customized and gave it to me.
Well, at least it was customized, you know. Some thought was put into it.
Guess so.
Some level of thought.
Yeah.
I mean, you got it for free.
He immediately invited me on a club race and said, "Oh, you don't have a racing chip? Never mind." And I was like, "How do I get one of those?" He's like, "Well, you need 25 grand or something." I was like, "I don't have that kind of money."
There's no way everyone in the club has 25k to spend on a racing chip.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah. Everybody.
All the clowns of money?
Yeah. Lily gave me one time, and then I wasn't around for maybe like a week or two, and my tablet broke. And then they told me about recycling, so I recycled my tablet with the racing chips on the side.
Oh. Got eaten by the trash instead. On a delicious chip.
Yeah, a very delicious chip. 25 grand worth of chip. And I got $2 out of it. So technically I made money.
I mean, are you ever going to race? Do people even race anymore?
Yeah, club races sometimes. You just have to find someone with the stones to actually organize it.
Oh, right.
And since I don't have a chip, there's no point in me organizing Jack.
Yeah, because you can't technically do it. You can tag along, but you're not going to be like... It's like little bro thinks he's part of it.
Yeah, kinda.
Whee!
Still into the booze game or not really much anymore?
It's kind of difficult, you know. The only booze that's really available in the city right now is the convenience store booze. Which isn't really exactly...
Well, I thought you were into moonshine and all that.
Oh, no. I kind of quit that a while ago. I decided I'm just going to be a full civ. The city needs civilians. And does the city really need another criminal? Whee!
I like how you cut yourself off there.
I was saying, does the city really need another criminal?
Yes.
You know, there's someone that I met that they were going to become a police officer and went through like the process of application and everything. Within a week, they joined the Ballers.
Oh.
They're now a criminal.
That's cool.
Yeah, people are becoming civilian to criminal pipeline is a lot faster than it used to be. It's like Pacific Rim. Every day it gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah. I can't imagine why being a cop isn't fun right now.
Or just being a civilian in general. I think being a civilian is probably worse than being a cop. Hence why no PD ever go off duty.
Yeah.
It ain't easy out there, but I'm gonna give it a good shot.
You're gonna become a police officer?
Oh, hell no. I have a reputation I've got to care about. I say you turn all the city against you in an instant.
Oh, you're referencing Damien probably, right?
I'm just mean in general.
He became a cop for 2 minutes, and then the whole city turned against him.
I mean, he jumped between like several different jobs in the span of 2 months. He owned
did.
Tequila La for a bit.
Did he really?
Yeah, no one knew because he didn't do anything. He just had it and didn't
see.
do anything. Oh god.
I almost killed
It's
the
the
man.
mayor.
I slowed down. I thought it was Osvaldo for a second, and I was gonna commit, but
You're gonna hit him.
It's
That
never
definitely would have
funny.
been a news story. We could have Nightcrawlered it. We caused the accidents that we record.
That's good publicity right there.
It definitely is a story. Probably would end in jail for a while. Also, this is where the
What?
$7 million warehouse was, by the way, where we're going.
Really?
Yeah, it was like, I think 14,000 square feet. I don't know what anyone needs that much space for.
Yeah, I don't know. So this is one of the spots where it's like, yeah, not very many locals.
There's
So
a few.
the locals that you can only interview are in the this. You see this like green
I mean,
circle on my
They
GPS
are kind
mark.
of in the circle in the fire station.
Well, why don't you try interviewing them while I videotape this gas station?
All right, well, I can't interview them until we get the prompt right.
Yeah. So well, we've got it right now.
Oh god. They didn't want to be interviewed.
Why did you?
They didn't want to be interviewed.
Why did you punch? Why was that your first response?
I panicked.
What do you mean you panicked?
I panicked. Oh, I can interview.
Apologize. They're very angry.
Oh, can I
they're
interview you
leaving.
real quick?
You can't interview me.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hey there.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm sneaky.
Sorry, I thought you were a
That's
local.
not a
I'm
good. That's not a
sorry.
name. Who are you?
I'm sneaky.
Is that your real name?
How long have you been in there for?
Since you first got in at Senior Bonds, I was the one that was saying "wee," but I think you thought it was him saying "wee."
I thought it was Max saying
I didn't even hear anyone say we. I
Are
thought
you gonna interview me or not?
I just did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I asked
You're
you
welcome.
why you were here. How did you get here? I thought you were a local.
You know, I'm fine. I'm fine with
You know,
that.
I'm fine
really.
with that too. You're welcome to tag along.
Yeah, come on.
I'm gonna try and interview some locals over here.
I'll move the car across the street. So Sneaky, what do you do for a living?
This.
All right, that's great.
Excuse me, sir. Can I interview you?
A man after my own heart. I
All right,
like it.
sir. What do you think about? Oh, okay.
Oh, you got it. So sometimes they like to walk away from you.
Excuse me, sir.
So you gotta follow them.
Squeeze me,
Don't let them
sir.
get away. All right.
Squeeze
Sir,
me.
can I ask
I'm-
you a question?
Ask you a
Yeah,
question.
it
real
is the
quick, sir.
truth. Let me ask you a question about fuel prices. How do you feel about the rising gas prices?
How do you feel about electric cars? Do you like them, or do you prefer destroying the
It's very hard to
environment?
understand.
I
Like
know
what?
exactly. They don't know what work is. Thank you, sir.
Why don't they pay dues? It does sound about right.
Why is he mad at me?
Oh, what did you do?
What did you do, Sneaky?
I'm just sitting here.
Sneaky, don't let,
Oh,
don't let them
he's
intimidate you.
pissed.
he's scared. He has tools.
He's circling you like a shark.
I'll defend myself. Ah, never mind.
Self-defense yourself.
Run, Sneaky, run! Is he blind? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Always funny. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Oh.
He kicked him in the hiney.
Shame we can't get this for B-roll.
I'm getting it for something.
No.
Oh, now there's two people
both
mad at
Sneaky,
him.
stop pissing off
I'm
the
gonna interview this
population.
dude real quick. Squeeze me, sir. Squeeze me. What do you think about the street fighting in your local area? It's been taking a huge rise recently. I don't know if you've noticed. People just love fighting in the street, you know? What do you think? What do you have to say about this? Do you want to go beat him up too? Whatever. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. He's right there. I think he's getting more people to fight. You're welcome to go, if you so wish. Go join the fight. Exactly. Go finish the fight, Master Chief. Can we interview the people attacking him?
Yeah, probably, maybe.
I think he's getting more. Oh,
yeah, he is. Wow, he's bowling too. Oh no.
Strike. Oh, they're dead.
I
Oh
won.
no. I don't think we can interview them anymore. They're dead.
Who hit my car?
I think. Oh. Oh god, that was going straight for your car.
What the yuck is happening?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. What do you think of his car? Do you think it deserves to get hit by more cars? What do you think of it? You just not like the color purple?
Hello.
Hmm?
Your job is a cakewalk?
Finally, he's got a sweet gig.
You got a sweet gig?
He's got a sweet gig. I guess it is a cakewalk. They don't know what work is? That is true. That one's just floating in the air over there. They don't even know what they're doing.
Where?
The one in the middle of the street. Do you not see that?
No.
Oh, one of them just like floating in the air. Arch, their back arched.
Oh no. What happened to that guy?
I don't know.
Where are we?
It's a weird part of town. Hold on, I got the interview transcripts. Hold on.
Oh, good.
There you go. There's one. There's two. There's three. And there's four.
All right, perfect. Let's go back to the news station. Come on,
Okay.
Sneaky.
Hop on in.
Are you guys trying to get the phone listening device?
I've already got it, buddy.
He's just trying to get some money.
Oh.
It's so expensive.
He lost his job.
Yeah,
I
it's
lost my job.
$9,000. What? Where do you used to work?
At Funhouse Foods.
Oh, I
Yeah.
heard about that.
Yeah, it's been stolen by some place that refuses to open.
That's terrible.
Yeah, like
They
what do you
only
even
just
mean
got
by
him.
coming soon? You're already there. Just serve
Yeah.
food. Like, why did you buy it without having a plan first? Piece of yuck. This is like when Burger by the Ocean got taken.
Never
Yeah,
forget.
and everyone threw trash at it.
Deserved.
I hope one day Burger with the Ocean comes back.
I hope
Adam
so
needs to
too.
go to war with Hades. It's the only way.
It's the only way.
He'll probably forget. Does he even remember that he owned that shop?
You think they remember?
I don't think Adam remembers that he ever owned a burger joint.
Maybe. He did go there every day.
True.
But it has been long enough now. I don't know. Like, how does his memory work?
What if
I
he just
guess
had
I'd have
something
to
like
ask
written on his
Lily.
hand?
Yeah.
It
I have
said
to
like,
ask
you
Lily.
own this.
You own.
You never know. That's how some people help with it. Like write notes.
I guess so.
I mean, he's got to remember his name somehow. It's on his mirror every morning. You are Adam. Okay.
Well, I mean, what do you mean every morning? He has to look at his hand every, like 5 minutes?
Oh yeah, he forgets very quickly, doesn't he?
He does. All right, come on, Sneaky.
We gotta go turn in
Okay.
this footage.
Yes.
Sneaky, are you blind? Like, why do you have your hands out in front of you?
In case I need to capture someone.
Oh.
Capture someone?
Yes.
Is that a thing that happens often?
Yes.
Fair enough. What equipment can I buy? Okay.
Hey, another $600.
Hey, not bad. Getting close to that
Yay.
repair.
Yay. What do you mean by capture someone?
Well, sometimes people like to run from me. So that means they want to be captured, right?
Yeah, it actually does.
Yes. And the other times people give me food and then I capture people for them.
Oh.
Yes.
What do you do after you capture them? Do you just take them somewhere? I like this guy.
He's interesting. He comes by the coffee shop a lot.
Does he really?
I did not. I thought he was like a local in the ground or something. I wouldn't have revealed him otherwise. Feel bad. Could have just stayed in there. We didn't know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's what it is. Do you think we can like videotape him like capturing someone?
How do you think he does it? You think he has like a net?
I just want to find out. All right, Sneaky, we're gonna sick you on someone, and we'll give you something nice for it. Don't worry.
I need the food first.
You need the food first? Okay. Well, don't worry. Max runs the hydrate stand.
Yeah,
So he'll get you all the muffins you want.
He helps me clean
I
money.
don't own it. I just work there.
Pretty
Oh,
much. You're the
okay.
only one there all the time.
I'm probably more consistent. I mean, I do have some spare food on me if you do need it. Like a cupcake.
Yeah, for capturing people. Hang on. Let's
Cupcake is perfect for that.
Oh, you know what? We did see the mayor earlier.
I don't think it's a good idea to set him on the mayor.
Why not?
I hid in his trunk before, and then he was saying some interesting things to his secretary.
What was he saying to his secretary? We're gonna have a Clinton situation?
It was
Come on, the first mayor was better.
I don't remember, but it scared me.
Oh, got you okay. Scary stuff then.
Yeah. But they sounded happy.
Hi.
Hello.
Would you like to be captured?
Nope.
Why not? Get him, Sneaky!
Is he running?
Yeah, he's running.
My God.
Wait here. I have a wait.
We just leave them here.
Yeah.
You're gonna beat me up?
Sneaky, you gotta get in there. No. Oh, he left the door open.
Oh no.
Sneaky, run and get him.
Oh, I think he locked it. Oh God, I think those friends pulling up.
I don't know. What is? I don't even know what's happening.
Oh no, that's the Welsh Dragon guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that where the pub is? Oh, that's a good
You
spot.
locked the door.
Oh, that's a shame. Come on in.
You did great there.
Good job.
He threatened me. I was gonna kill him.
You should have.
He said he's gonna beat me up because it was assault. I can show him assault.
What about a pepper?
Am I hearing gunshots? What is that noise?
Oh, that's probably ammunition.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's like class 2, it's probably ammunition.
Oh, it's my exhaust.
You confused your exhaust with a gunshot?
Yeah, I'm a middle-aged Karen. Sue me. Let me post
you don't have any
Facebook real
weaponry.
quick. What?
You gonna become a wine mom?
Yeah.
Doctor said I could only have one glass of wine, and it's a really big glass of wine.
Streamline funding request for events. Oh, okay, I don't care.
Oh God.
We will.
Hello. Hello, sir. Would you like to be captured?
No thanks.
Okay.
He said thank you. He's very
He's
polite
very
about
kind.
it.
He's very polite about it.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta respect that.
I know the perfect place to go.
ED.
Yes. How did you read my mind?
I'm just trying to think where people are.
Once.
Snuck into PD.
Sneaky, I need you to sneak into PD.
I can try. I
capture
hid in,
one of them.
I
You need
hid
to
in,
capture
I hid in
Carmine.
Shiesty's trunk. Carmine. He,
Right,
Yeah.
he
officer.
hates me.
I think he hates everyone.
That's kind of his thing.
I suppose.
It's his shtick. Is there anyone even here?
I don't know. Let's see if they left the gate open.
Yes.
Sometimes they do. Oh, they didn't. Oh no, I'm set. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I hear them behind us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is this thing not go in reverse?
I guess not.
I mean, I guess it is
there we
pretty
go.
damaged. It's not
That was
exactly like
rough.
the best vehicle out there.
You guys have no idea where we fucking came from. Like, we just went through like a whole sewer system and came out here. It's crazy.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Hey, would you either of you like to be captured?
No.
Okay. Well, that's fair enough. Why not though? Could you like give us a good reason?
I
I'm
think-
on duty, so it'd probably be bad to kidnap
Well, I mean, that's
me.
just like that's circumstantial.
Circumstantial
on duty
evidence.
is circumstantial.
Why do you have a 25-inch fish in your trunk?
Why are you asking so many questions, Snaky?
That's a good question.
Who's
not.
that? Is there a third person in your car?
I'm
Oh yeah, that's Sneaky. He really wants to capture someone,
He's
so
the
we're
one doing the
helping him out.
capturing. Like, hops out and then just like charges at you.
Yeah, he holds his hands out at all times because he's always ready to capture someone.
Yes.
Oh.
Gotta be prepared.
I'm
Yeah.
like you guys.
Yeah,
no,
he's
we
like
don't want to
you
be
guys.
captured. Thank
you
you,
guys
though.
capture people all the time.
We do, yeah, we do the
Arrest
capturing.
people,
Okay.
yeah.
We gotta go,
do.
but thank you guys. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. Wow, they said polite. Let's follow.
Everyone's just so polite in this city.
You know, I heard if you want to not be seen, you have to stay at least 2 car lengths behind the car in front of you.
Or
I
just
hear
hide
that's
in
a
the
pretty
trunk.
good tip. That's a good peeping tip right there. Hashtag peeping tip of the week. Actually, isn't that just stalking? I think that's peeping. I think that's stalking.
No, peeping is random.
Got
Stalking
you.
if it's one person. There's
You
a
know
difference.
you know the difference.
Peepers have standards, all right?
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
When people compare Happy and Happy is a stalker because he only peeps on Winsong.
Right.
But I just do whoever the hell I want. Oh God.
Oh God. Almost
That would have
completely
been
wiped
very
them
good.
out. Everyone's just speeding everywhere.
Hmm. Are there any clowns around right now? We could stick somebody on a clown.
I chase after Lily sometimes.
Wait, someone just twatted at you. If you have a
Someone twatted
purple
at
little
me?
guy car with a giant spoiler, you made me crash into a pole. That spoiler so large. Who would we crash into a pole? Oh, wait, that's my friend.
That was me.
That was you. But where did we make them crash?
I don't know.
I don't remember seeing anyone crash.
Let me put my number in the yellow lemon list. The yellow lemon list.
Did I just spell her name? Okay. Oh no, that's not the same person.
Max,
I
who's
know.
around like right now? Do you know like anybody like that's around? You seen anybody? Like,
Not really.
besides me?
No.
Not really. Besides me.
I don't really know who's about these times. I just like coffee shop stuff. I just see people coming to the coffee shop.
Let me call Fred.
Fred Durst?
No, not Fred Durst.
Yeah.
No, Fred is the guy who he says
Oh, hey, it's me, Fred.
you know that guy.
Oh, that guy, like a curly hair.
I would like to see Sneaky capture him.
It's a good call, actually. Hey, Tricky.
There's gonna be no locals around here
Be
for
unleashed.
sure.
Yeah, I thought there's someone inside, but I guess not.
Is there not?
No, not that I can see. Definitely not 5 people.
I wish I could wear my face paint with any other clothes. It would make things so much easier for me.
All the shoes. I think the shoes are a big thing too. I like the squeaks.
Oh, hey, free knuckle dusters.
And a free cigarette. Score. Wait, I don't smoke anymore. Made a promise.
Okay.
Let me recycle this. Can I recycle it? I don't think I can recycle it. Eh. I threw it in the middle of the street. What's this over here?
It's a food container.
Oh, people still go to Senior Buns? Oh no, it's Slime Shack. Ugh. Why does it look a Minecraft block?
Here. So what we'll do is just yuck off. That's littering.
Well, it's Slime Shack box.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think that's justified. Wait, I wonder if anyone's gone to jail.
Yeah, some guy went to jail twice, it said.
Let's see.
Twice?
Francis
Yeah.
Johnson. Frederick Rowland, is that the Fred they were talking about?
No. Frederick Rowland?
Yeah, Frederick Rowland, sentenced 16 months. That's probably a while ago, though.
I see.
Not Fred Durst. Hmm.
There's not going to be any locals. Let's just drop off the people.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to find any locals here. It's getting too late anyway. Most locals
Yeah.
are tucked into bed at this time.
We can also check out your rep while we're there.
Oh, that's a good point. I actually don't know where I'm at just yet. I think this is the first time I've ever done this, so it can't be too high.
It might be somewhere around like 6 or 8.
Okay. Is that, how high does the rep go? It's like 100?
100,
300?
yeah.
Okay, that's not bad then. As long as the
When
other
I
jobs
did
was
it-
300.
When I did it, they didn't really like my interview questions.
Oh. What did you ask?
Just simple stuff. I would ask what their favorite food was, what their home address was, and what time they usually go to sleep. And then they stop answering.
That's a shame.
I don't know why they're
Yeah.
still answering. You should ask for like their mother's maiden name, first pet's name, stuff like that.
Okay, I'll try that next
That's
time.
the better questions.
The 16 funny numbers on their cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the 3 wacky numbers on the back too.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm 7. I've got 7 rep with the dude.
Yeah.
We just
9
got
now,
600.
actually.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, this is so easy to get high.
Spoken like someone in college.
And their first marijuana.
The first weed.
The first weed. The first devil's lettuce.
Yeah. Can I buy one of these? Wait, hang
Weed?
on. Oh, not weed. This guy doesn't sell weed. I don't have enough
He's
money in my
smoking
wallet.
something.
He is. I can buy some show lights.
You want to buy some show lights? What do you need show lights for?
So I can blind people.
Oh, right,
I
like
say-
a flashbang.
Yeah, I say solar flare and then I blind them.
Like a Pokemon?
Wow.
No, not like a Dragon Ball Z guy.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, I'll show you. We'll go to an ATM real quick.
Yeah, let's test this real quick. I want to see your Dragon Ball Z move. Just, yeah, like solar flare and then just shine it in someone's eyes.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Gonna daredevil someone. Still nothing on the market. This economy's in shambles. Wait, did Lumberco shut down?
I don't know, did it?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh. Why is that?
Rip. No, apparently they shut down. No
No
more
more wood?
furniture. Yeah, no more wood, no more furniture.
Oh no.
Oh, this is Winsong's time, but didn't she do furniture? Or does she work for them?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
she's out of the job. Everyone's losing their jobs.
I believe Winchong was she sell pot or grew it.
You know, Party Hardy is in kind of a similar situation as you, because the Wu Chang building got repossessed by the government. He lost his recording studio.
Right.
I think it's just a rough time for the clowns right now.
I think so, yeah.
Definitely not easy.
I have always
Sudi
prided.
too.
Yeah, she's just she's been gone for a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, she's gonna be coming back to nothing but bad news.
Like what?
You know what?
I don't. Oh, the whole husband thing.
Yeah, the whole pre-husband, I believe.
Yeah, so this is what I do. Solar flare.
What the heck is going on in there?
Oh god, yeah, that is really bright. I didn't see initially, but yeah, that is really bright.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I have my reactive lens glasses on.
It looks like it's daytime in there.
Yeah, you can't put them down unless you have enough rep, but you can pick them up.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Just took all of your money.
What the hell? That was $400.
There you go.
Thanks.
Consider it a
Can't wait to
payment
blind
back
you.
for the engine.
You can also place them while you're driving.
Really?
Don't recommend it though.
Practical. I mean,
Tactical flare.
you'll probably escape the police, but probably the last time you ever escape police.
Yes. I believe they will have the FIB on me like that.
See your buns again?
Yep.
This is just the pop and spot these days.
It was either that or general area, and general areas don't really pay as much. But we can just get some B-roll and go right back. Or if we want to do some interviews, we can do that too. We could do some interviews with Sneaky.
I can find you some interviewees.
We're gonna be the same people again.
Sneaky, I want you to get back in the trunk.
Okay.
We're gonna do a quiz show, and if they get it wrong, they have to run away from being captured. We'll call it capture or no capture, and we'll drive the car inside Senior Bonds.
Yes.
There we go.
We have to see if anyone's in there though. So many cars out front. Hydrate's open.
Hello. How's it going? Would you like to play a game?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
All right, perfect. Come on, Max. Let's ask her some questions.
Let's ask some questions.
Damn, what an entrance.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Do you need food? You should probably get some food first before we ask questions.
Hello, how's it going?
Don't want to impede the business.
Yeah, appreciate
What
that.
kind of drink would you like with that?
This is the business I manage at.
All right, sounds good. Start right there.
I would hate to impede the business.
Like the outfit?
This business paid for your engine replacement.
Thing. Oh, it's very bright in
I'm
here.
just working on the
Very,
lighting here for the
very
show.
bright,
Don't mind me.
Very bright.
What show?
It's a
Dear.
little bit bright.
Oh God.
You think so?
Just a little bit. You might want to turn it down a little bit.
Okay, I'll just adjust the settings on the lumens
The
real
surface
quick.
of the sun.
Enjoy.
They better not do anything weird to you.
Oh, I hope not. I hope not.
All right, I've adjusted the lumens. Let's see if this fixes it.
Okay.
Got piss lighting now.
It's more piss than anything. Okay,
Yeah.
let me
Kind of
let me try
blinding,
one
if
more
you ask
time.
me.
I'll just fiddle with the knob real quick.
Okay, you've got this. I believe in you.
Thank you. How would we feel about this color?
Blue's nice.
is
It's
the
a
Michael
little
Bay
aggressive,
movie
but
now.
It's nice.
Now it's a Michael Bay movie.
Kind of feels like I'm about to die a little, you know.
What?
But
No, no. Max would definitely not put you in a situation that would kill you, right, Max?
with this lighting, debatable.
Okay. Would you want to answer some interview questions after I take some B-roll footage of the area real quick?
So I'm gonna take this.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Yep. Yep.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
What's your name?
My name's Eliana Ali.
Are you free in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll be free in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, in like 5 minutes. Where are you at? Yeah, come pick
I'm
you
at
up.
Senior Buns at the moment.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, in like 5 minutes, I'll come pick you up.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, so you, bye.
See you.
Never mind.
Yeah, sorry, I got a dip in a few minutes.
Oh, you got a dip? Never mind then.
Apologies.
All right, I don't want to hold you up. No game show today, but it was going to be called
Okay.
Capture or No Capture.
They're gonna pick me up
Capture
from
or
here.
no capture. All right. Well,
Yeah.
maybe next time you can play capture or no capture with me. I'm down.
Okay.
Appreciate
All right.
it.
Bye,
Have fun.
Eliana.
Bye, Sneaky.
they're gonna pick
I
me
didn't
up
know
from
you were in
here.
there. It's very
Yeah,
sneaky.
Sneaky was in here. Wait, what?
They're gonna pick me up from here.
How's it going?
Okay, perfect.
Hello.
All right. Well, it's been fun hanging out with you.
Of course, me and Sneaky are going to get up to some hijinks. If you want to hang out.
Oh yeah.
We're in the drive-through, buddy.
I think it's a drive-through, mate. I think this is a food court.
You're a
What did
food
he
court.
say?
I'm not a food court, mate. I'm just a guy.
No, you're not.
I'm-
Hey,
I'm-
sir, do you want
I'm
to play
a-
Capture or No Capture?
I don't know what that means, mate. Is that next game?
It's a game
that
show,
what?
I think.
It's a game show kind of thing.
Enjoy.
I like game shows.
Okay, cool. I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and if you get one of them wrong, you get captured, okay?
I thought that game was over. You said you couldn't play with me.
You know what? I should. Why no?
Well, you're the only food stall open. I'd hate for you to get captured. The city will starve without you.
Just give us a wee minute whilst I actually get food, because I'm starving.
Well, that's not even the first answer to the first question.
Hello, how's it going?
Well,
That means
it
you got
wasn't
it
meant to be an
wrong.
answer, mate. I just grab two combos, please. Get that
kind of
hot
drink?
chocolate for the drink.
All right, sounds good. Swipe right there.
I will say, if Max was going to become a clean person for
I like
anyone,
your hair,
Hydra
Lee.
does kind of make sense.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
January's there.
There you
We're-
go.
He's got a good relationship with
Compliment, but I
Flippy.
can't see you in the car, but I like the color of your car.
Go.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Don't get
Oh,
caught.
thanks for saying that you like the color of my
At the
car.
end of
I
the day, if
appreciate
things
it.
go wrong, it's
What's
RP.
the question then?
All right,
Hello.
your first question
What kind
is,
of drink would you like?
can you say purple burglar alarm?
Purple burglar alarm.
What the fuck was that? Sorry.
Well, I've already turned down one RP
Purple
opportunity today
burglar
with
alarm.
Fred, so it feels bad to turn down another one. Red one is just, it makes no sense for Max to join him, unfortunately.
Don't know what's so funny, mate.
It's not funny. It's you just did really good, and I laugh at everything. So don't take it personally. I'm a clown after all.
Through. Enjoy. Stay safe.
Let me ask you a serious, real question.
Purple burglar alarm.
Hey, what's
Sorry.
up?
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
I'm feeling discriminated against.
No, you're not. I promise. Okay, what is the name of the captain of the LSPD?
Daisy Moss. Wait, did you say captain or
what?
chief?
I said captain.
Oh, captain.
Isn't there multiple?
Well,
Yeah.
I actually don't know the cap. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna cheat.
cheating
Did
is
anyone
against the
do it?
rules. Get him, sneaky.
Did anyone do it?
Can't cheat.
Come here.
Hey! Ah! Ah!
You
Hey,
lost,
Captain,
unfortunately.
something help! Help!
You don't
Wait,
get to
wait,
run
go.
away.
Get
Oh,
away
there
from
he
me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
What if
All
it
right,
goes
I'm
for
outta
lethal?
here.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm chilling. How about you?
Just chilling. Nothing really too exciting.
Well, I mean, you were gonna capture people with him.
I don't think we're actually capturing it. Apparently, the reason Sneaky holds his hands out like that all the time is to get ready to capture people. So he wanted to put it to the test.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I
What
guess
you been
it
up
is.
to lately?
Did a bit of taxi work earlier, did a bit of this.
Mhm.
Then was just doing news with
Okay.
mumbles there.
Sounds like fun. You're doing all this news?
Diversify, mate. Yeah, I was doing the news thing. I don't know, maybe I'll give it a go a bit more.
Do you have rep in it?
I'm about like, I think 11 now after the work we've done today.
Mm,
It's pretty quick,
got it.
actually.
Yeah. I don't like that the locations are always in areas that have no people.
Yeah, this is kind of the only area.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oops, so let me get out your way.
Can I please have a drink?
Sure thing. What kind of drink would you like?
I
Can I
probably
have
should
my
clock
friend
out.
Max serve me?
No,
I'm not
because
working at the
Max is
moment.
not clocked in, and that's a little bit offensive.
Oh.
And if you don't like me serving you, you can leave.
Oh, girl, I'm sorry. I was just, I just wanted to get my friend Max to serve me. But you can serve me. It's okay.
I don't think I know her.
What kind of drink would you like?
Can I have a combo?
Then again, Max knows everyone.
Anything specific to drink with that?
No, just get me whatever.
All right, swipe it
I'm not
there.
picky. This woman is.
Hey.
What's your state ID?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's 1107 1107.
1107. That's state ID.
There you go.
1107.
I can't see the register.
Hi.
You know what the total was?
Good, how are you?
Across the street? I'm doing okay.
Yes.
I'm doing okay. Can I get 2 hot chocolate combos, please?
Yeah. 1107.
1107. There we go. Boom.
Swipe it there.
All right. Should have worked. All right.
All
Thank you,
right,
Kevin.
perfect.
Appreciate you.
Okay, shall I meet you outside?
Yeah.
I'll be outside.
Okay. All right, Kevin. Sounds good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, on the way, Max.
All right, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Nice. Probably best. Actually, shoot. I guess we could ask if we can go to that house ever so often. Let's see what this house is. To be fair, we don't really need a house for anything mechanically. It's more so like so I can design it, but I'm assuming they want to design it since it's their house. And we just wait. We just wait and see. Yeah, let's see what house this is. Oh, wait, I can check. Is it my name now? Nice. Honestly, I kind of like that. It's got character. Depends how, wait, how big is it? Oh my, it's only 600. Oh, it's smaller than the Goral's house. Almost triple the price. Jesus. Only one garage slot too. Yeah, we ain't staying there. Oh, I like that it's got a ladder to the roof though. Like I said, even if they do get caught like that is found out to be their house and, you know, gets raided and everything, that's still RP that we get from it. I think for Max, it's just that he wouldn't be a clean guy just for like any random group of people. I've just been good to Max before. Probably in terms of gangs, he's on better relationship with them than any other gang in town. I still don't think about the Pred offer though. The RP from the Pred offer would be really good. But also, it means tying Max to Pred. Hey, hey.
You could get in with JJ in the back. Or, yeah, go. Let me go with JJ then. Our dog.
You guys kidnapping this poor guy?
No, no,
No,
no.
no, we're
You wanna
good.
go with us? Up in the whip.
Okay.
Pred wants me to work for him.
Yeah, I'm not. He told me not.
He didn't tell me to what extent though. My guess is that he wants me to do most of his work.
What are you guys doing though? What's going on?
We just got that house from Kevin Ram.
Oh, for way too much money?
Well, we did it for 850K.
Oh.
But then we also made a deal with them that like, anytime he has money to clean, then we'll just clean the money from 1 for 1.
Okay, fair enough.
You can't be too choosy with properties at the moment, unfortunately. It is rough out
Yeah.
there. I've been trying to get a house for ages.
It's so hard, bro.
Oh,
Right.
someone bought that $8 million warehouse, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 7 million. Wow, yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck, bro.
Well, it's a lot of space. There's like 15k.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shall we open it?
Yeah.
Why can I not open it?
Key in your pocket?
Yeah, key's in my pocket. I can't open it.
I think the next bank truck we do, we bring it here.
Is it like a snap situation, maybe?
You got like.
Is it in your special pocket?
Oh, hold on. Let me put it in my keychain.
Yeah.
We gotta break the house in, Benz. You ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
Your bank truck right in this alley.
Gotta go get it raided before we even do anything with it. Oh my god, this looks amazing.
Like this guy could have just left us some stairs and like maybe a wall or two at least.
Is that a window or door up there? I can't tell.
That's a door.
It's a door.
It's a door? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see if I can get the stairs on. Let's have a look.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, it's perfect. We need
Yeah.
to
It's
decorate,
so small,
guys.
what
Let's
the
do a
fuck?
job.
Oh, you can't even.
You ready?
Yes, sir. Come up.
I don't think it has
My
stairs,
turn.
does it?
No, there's no stairs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, according to Twitter, Lumberco's dead now, so I don't know what furniture, how easy it's going to be to get furniture.
Wait, Lumberco's dead?
Apparently, that's what I saw on Twitter earlier.
R.I.P. I ain't going back.
I ain't going
You got me fucked
It's
up. You got me
crazy.
fucked. I ain't going back to the woods.
Not bad.
Yeah, he's got some good height to it.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
it's alright.
but I'd rather my
Like
sanity.
3 floors, right?
Yo, right.
Yeah,
So
you
now you
got
need a little
3
bit of lumber.
floors.
I want to find a lumber guy. Yo, I met this chick named Lennon. She's new to town. I think she's looking for a purpose. Like, hook her up. She can make mad money. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I see someone named Pass Hendricks on Twitter. Maybe
She
they're
said if
looking
I
for a
shot her,
purpose.
she wanted to be friends, which was weird. But
Might be, is that Future's little brother?
Future has a brother named Pass.
That's one thing, Jessica. Especially for this.
Max,
Again,
can you add a bunch of state IDs? I'm gonna give it like 20.
Oh, yes. Let me, do you want to send them to me? Or do you want to just read them out?
I'm just gonna say them out loud.
Okay, let me just get in here.
Hendricks is crazy.
Alright, hit me with it.
1052,
1052.
1582.
Yep.
2024.
That's a good one.
3170. 2176. 1533.
Oh, Benz.
1047.
What if we make this place have a bunch of fucking
1532.
right? Like a fucking maze, and then that
2496.
one note, it's like a different door, and you walk outside, and we're just all waiting.
1707. 1802. 3883.
Okay, so we make this place a maze, but with doors.
3245.
Every door you walk through, there's like 3 more doors you can walk into.
2657.
Eventually it leads up to there, where they, make it.
1358.
Outside, they just know it's like a door, and bam.
5131.
Bam, 200. Bam, 200.
3182. 1332. 1349. 6631. 8883. 5909. 4970. I swear it's like 5 more. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
4970. 4301. 8243. And 12392.
Alright, is that everyone?
I fucking sure hope so. Holy shit.
There's definitely a lot of names there. Alright, perfect.
Appreciate it. So like I said, a goal is gonna be us try to
Yeah.
get someone as soon as possible, but we'll see how early we can do it.
Honestly, I'm happy to hold it as long as needs be.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not opposed to holding it permanently too. The real issue.
I appreciate that. Like, obviously, I know you in the perfect
bro.
world, you'd rather not. So if we could get someone else, we'll get someone else. But if not,
It's
we'll
all
just have
good.
to do.
I know the civilian pool out there is pretty slim these days.
Yeah.
How many of us left?
That is true. All right, sweet. Well, appreciate it.
No worries. Ooh, should we go get a key made?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go there.
Where present at?
And there's nothing to steal.
Okay.
Oh shit, sorry.
There we go. All good. You know, I think it'll be fine for us to do this. Hold it for them. I highly doubt it's going to be any issue. It's very rare for properties to get raided anyway. Especially after, from what I hear, the raid that happened to them initially was a bit of a mess. I doubt that it'd happen again. Easy peasy.
I can buy a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, you just hand it to me.
Jackie Snow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me get this sorted.
He doesn't even have a photo.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Make some for them real quick.
If you guys can hear the cat at the moment, I think they're realizing it's their din-din time. Should I go pay a Pingsy? Oh, that's okay. They hear a light bit of chirping in the background.
Thank you, sir.
I guess we technically have a property under our name now. Technically. Oh, should I go check to see if there's any taxes due?
Any what? Sorry.
No,
No, you can't sell property. You can't sell property unless all your taxes are paid.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah, so all the taxes should be fine.
Fair
and
enough.
I'm pretty sure, like, if you buy property in like in the middle of the month or something, like, they get charged for the next one too. I think.
Oh,
Or
school.
at least most of it, like for whatever duration they had it for. I think something like that.
I doubt it's going to be too much anyway.
Yeah. It'll never have like anything crazy on it, anyways. You want me to give you a ride back?
Oh, yeah, if you just drop me off at the apartments.
Oh, okay, apartment sounds good.
Appreciate it.
I'm thinking.
If you need me to, make any adjustments, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah.
Any more?
Maybe the wall color at some point, but I'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
What I'm probably gonna do is, I think more than likely, the decorator's gonna want to change. I'll just like, actually, you want to just change it now?
Yeah, I can just change it now. It's near the apartments anyway. I just turned it green for Hydra.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
Sorry about that. You're good. You're good.
Honestly, it's not a bad property. It goes to like 700k on the market price, surprisingly. I think you got a pretty decent deal.
What's at 700 now?
I think it's like 640, 650.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, Kevin said he bought it at 500.
Yeah, no, it's 660.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, so I think you got a good deal.
then.
All things
With how
considered.
hard property is to get, yeah.
Oh god, yeah, it's impossible. Most people charge like 3 times the amount they buy it for.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my goodness, no
Oh,
way,
dear.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking
Yeah.
for a house for ages, but it's just impossible to get anything.
And no one's gonna, in this market nowadays, no one's gonna sell it for any decent price either.
Oh no, I mean, it's understandable. You need properties for so many things.
Yeah.
I just want a place to live. And who knows? There's still a bunch of houses out there that are yet to be sold. Maybe that'll help out. All the
Yeah,
Vinewood.
hopefully things pop back up.
I'm just gonna keep saving money till then so I can actually buy something.
Can you make it into the darkest color? There's black and then one to the left of it. It's like grayish. It's like
Ooh.
dark gray.
Let's have a look. See? Like this?
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect.
Perfect.
I will keep that for now. And then if we change it, I'll just like, if you're not around, I'll just like text you like a color or something.
Yeah, easy
or
peasy.
Something like that. And
If
then
you need me to add more
where-
stuff to it too, just give me a text. If it's urgent, just shoot me an email if I'm not around.
Okay, sounds good.
Easy peasy. Alright, I'd probably just walk from here actually. It's not a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
all good.
All right, Max. Appreciate you.
No worries. Catch you guys in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Nice. Easy peasy. Good. All good. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to...
You know, I can just give it a ride, Max. We're driving that way anyways.
Sure. Okay. May as well, actually. Forgot how long of a walk it actually is. The friend thing is a bit more of a difficult one. That ruins his reputation with, like, Andy and Eve, which he doesn't want to do. Also, a whole lot of other people, too. I appreciate it.
All right, Max. Have a good one. Thank you.
You too.
Have a good one.
The Pred decision is a lot harder decision. Let's see, which apartment are we in today? Let's see, A403. Easy peasy. Not too bad. Honestly, the earliest start time actually works with me really well. I definitely want to see if I can keep this up. Good solid 7-hour stream today. Not too shabby at all. I think we can get some good stuff going on Max either way. Whether we go down the Pred route or not. C403. So our beautifully decorated apartment. Absolutely beautiful. See, this is why I want to get a building or a house or something. I really just want to decorate something so bad. Maybe someday. But for now, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Like I said, it's been a pretty good day playing Max again. I think we're definitely getting some good stuff if we just kind of like keep consistent with it. And just kind of maybe broaden our horizons a bit, see where things lead into. Also, there's currently a cat here that is waiting for their dins. They were chirping up a storm earlier. Hold on, do you want to say anything to the people? He didn't want to say anything, sorry. Usually he's pretty talkative. Just not at the moment, apparently. He's too focused on his dins. He is a lovely little lad, though. Even if he is a bit of a hellraiser sometimes. He's currently in like a little bowl that he just loves curling up in. Ain't that right? You want your dins? You hungry for your dins? I'll go get you some dins. But yeah, so thank you all for joining me today. As I said, I'm going to be trying in the future to try and stick to this schedule if I can. Like, go from 2 p.m. British time to like 10, 11 p.m. British time. That's the sort of area that I'm aiming for. And I'm very happy that we're able to do it today. So hopefully I'll be able to keep doing it. No stream tomorrow. Is my day off tomorrow. Plus I'm going to go see my parents, see how they're doing, go have a nice little meal out. But I'll be back on Monday, and we'll probably do some more good old Max. Max or Yuckles, depending on how I feel on the day. Could be either or, really. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night, and also a lovely rest of your weekend as well. I'll catch y'all on Monday, and remember, as always, keep it chill.